Hello, everyone. Rumors of my death have been greatly exaggerated. Yeah, we did take a week off from being sick, but let's be honest, I could not have done a stream with being unable to breathe, really, and coughing a lot. It would have been unpleasant for everybody involved. But we're back and most got this kicked to the curb. So, let's continue with Xenoblade Chronicles, Definitive Edition. Wow, that's timing. Managed to get the load, and then it went right to the screen, so we have to reload. But no, we finished the main game. And while there might be a few things for to look at new game, plus, the main reason we're back here is for the extra story. Let's see if the game gives us any indication, and I'll fill in the blanks otherwise. Okay, which one's the any button? Hey, it worked! Alright, so this is a epilogue they added to the base game. In the original version and the 3DS version of Xenoblade Chronicles, this was not here, but for the Definitive Edition, they decided to tack on a little bit extra. So, it does pull a little bit from the main game, but it's mostly just skins, I believe. Everything else here is self-contained within this, apart from some skins. That's why Shulk and Melia had a gap in their skin list.
That symbol. Today, we use our power to fell a god, and then seize our destiny! All that I am is fading. The memory of a god's existence, born from the chaos of creation.
Take note, this actually comes up in the second game. Which will be a long, long time from when we're playing, because after this extra bit, we are going to be going away from an RPG for a bit.
I wasn't looking at anything in particular. If anything, Fiora, I was thinking. Thinking about the future that awaits us all.
The future that's connected to today? 1 year later. Shulk got his license for driving junks.
There it is.
Melia, we're in sight of Alchemar.
All right. I'm on my way.
Apparently 1 year really gave her a difference in her voice. I was the same voice actor on the head. So yeah, apparently this section didn't sink into the sea with everything else. And this was a section that we never went to in the original game. I believe it's the Bionis' upper shoulder. There's Lethia. But it seems like it's a natural one, not assaulting us. There's the wolves. And those, I'm not really sure what are. Those, Peony? Yanni? By on his shoulder. Yep. So notice he's collapsed. But I'm guessing you saw the ether in the game for how this place was floating in the first place. Still here.
Phew. Guess we're still in one piece.
Quite. What in the world was that?
It happened so quickly that I didn't get a good look myself. I saw some flickering around the capital. Then suddenly, a black beam.
A black beam. Some new defensive measure, perhaps. The junks. Can it fly?
Some components sustained heavy damage. It won't budge until we can swap them out.
Right.
It's fine. They're not particularly rare parts. They'll have them in Alchemoth.
You make it sound very simple.
As long as the parts aren't underwater.
We are still very much in the dark here.
Good thing I came prepared. We'll probably be needing this.
Sister Bon, watch out on right! I take care of it. Kino handle left side. Gotcha!
Those voices.
Are those? It's Kino and Nene. What are they doing here?
Shulk, we must help them.
Of course.
Alright, so it mostly plays off of the system of the first game. Gameplay, okay, here we go. Some elements of this new adventure are very different from the adventure so far. The most major points reduced on the following pages. 1. As you progress through the adventure, instead of chain attacks, you unlock an all-new system for repairing all-out attacks. You will still require a segment of the gauge to revolve fallen allies. 2. In the new adventure, Shulk has lost his power to see visions. This calls for more caution than before when it comes to your enemy's most powerful attacks. Other changes. Some allies will battle in ways not present before. The skill tree system has been removed. There are further changes, so keep an eye out for them as you play. So, for level 60, we had apparently 1 year is enough to lose 39 levels. Alright, so what do we got here? Change equipment. World Ender. Monado Replica X. Noise suppressor. Annoying. But, oh yeah, I still have to go through the main game and get those missing skins. Yeah, that's the current one. It looks pretty nice. Monado Style 1. So, there's not nearly as much variation as it was in the first game. But for the moment, let's stick with what we got for base equipment. Although it would have been nice to be able to carry over some more of that. Well, same rules should apply. I don't think those would be hostile enemies, but let's just move on. Morocob.
Who next in line to get face full of mild down? Anyone so much as breathe this way, rifle of Kino go blah blah blah.
Kino, Nene, are you hurt?
Ooh, look at
Let us help
Battlefield.
too.
Miss Melia, Mr. Shock.
Oh, that was a sparkle in her eyes.
More is
Starts with-
always merrier.
I think the other ones were there just like, do you want a little battle here? Alright, so, let's go to menu. Won't let us take a look at it. So, it's going to spoil... the game will tell us here in a couple minutes, but these are Ricky's kids. I think they were the ones that gave us quests as well. Alright, so unfortunately, some abilities were leveled down. Peace is a horrible thing for developing skills. But looking at it, it looks like Melia's got more or less the same equipment from before, which means the same abilities. So let's get this set up to the way I had it last time. Well, this is why I have the show, my notes from the previous game. I wasn't expecting to do this soon, but we might as well. All right. Some copy, some ice, some earth. Summon bolt, discharge, and then reflection. As for Shulk, well, it's more or less the same things, but Battle Soul, yeah. Let's just put that away. And all our busters, our builders are still here. But oh, trust me, we are jacking that armor up. Because that move was so useful in the first game, I am getting that thing powered up here. Now, as for the new two, Kino is more or less the Charlotte of this game. Healing abilities, different things. So, same ability, different name, but just name it Boost. It'll blast. So we'll let him be just your standard healer for now. And get her name here because I can't remember. Nene. She's the new Ryan. As these are all Ryan's abilities. Mild down, it's wild down, but same function. Shield, Crit Smash, Shield Bash. Hangry, Engage, Berserker, Last Stand. Yeah, it's basically the same abilities, just different characters. And interesting to have what you call it? To have the Napon serving in these roles.
Alright, I'm feeling it. This'll leave a mark. Take your edge.
Excellent, Shulk. Just wanted Shulk to feel like making contribution. Freeze! Ice wave!
Different effect for ice.
A rather advantageous position. Summon Shulk! Is this the final one? You're starting to know this.
Might as well just blast him at this point.
Manifest yourself.
I feel the ether building within me.
Kino, that was amazing.
So, combat-wise, generally the same thing. There is going to be some variations, like the game hinted, but for the most part, it's going to be the same.
Job is good one, Kino.
That was amazing, you two. It was
Now,
like
what are you doing
seeing
here?
Ryan and Charla fighting together again.
Just so. Fitting. For children of here upon Ricky's household.
Like I said, it was only going to be a couple minutes.
No injuries, Kino.
I'm Nene, very, very sorry. Kino, not so good with strangers.
Oh, really? Most interesting.
Please do not take personally.
If we stay here, there is a risk of another
I
attack.
thought he was one of them.
We
He
should
was one of
move to a
Ricky's other
safer
kids.
location.
Very well. Is this acceptable?
Plenty acceptable.
Right. Let's go.
Is Melia's wings bigger? No, it's not euphemism. I mean, is her wings actually a little bit bigger than they were in the last game? What is that? Gems?
This place looks promising. We can take a break here.
So tell us, what were you two doing out there? Rather, how did you even get here at all?
About that.
Yeah, we stuck aboard.
Melia, I think these two must have come on the junks.
What?
This is why I think it's the same voice actress, but she just either they told her to age Melly up just by a little bit in a deeper voice, or
Are you quite
maybe
sure,
another-
Shulk?
When you consider their relative positions, I think it's quite credible.
The capital, on the Bionis shoulder.
So,
Ah. So that is where the junks comes in then. I appreciate it. But even though we won peace with Zanz's defeat, the rebuilding
see,
continues.
notice there behind the crates.
Much remains to be done.
I realize that. And I also know that you've been putting in every effort.
So why then?
If the capital is on the shoulder, there are people there.
They need our help.
I thought you'd want to go.
Shulk. That's...
We could be there and back in less than half a day.
Mama? me.
It's like, ooh, I know how I can sneak aboard. And she's watching like, oh, he's going to get us in trouble. The good older sister.
Kino, maybe better to explain. Mama, we're just on a little strolly stroll when we suddenly hear voices. Now, Kino. Nene watch Kino with eyes of Rogel. Kino, follow
Those are the
Mr.
birds.
Shulk from
The
behind
big...
and do some sneak peekings. Mama, Sister Pon followed Kino and sneak peek on too. Meh.
So you stowed away like I thought. But what for?
Ooh. Kino always look up to Dadapon. Want to become mighty Heropon too.
I'm certain Ricky would be most proud. But how did that lead to you boarding our vessel?
He see opportunity to help people who in trouble. That way can become friends with people everywhere. Mighty Heropon make friends with every toe step. Or so Dadapon say, at least.
I see.
Ricky plays it up a little.
That does explain
Just a
things.
little.
Many sorries. It's not fault of Sister Pon. He's not scored Nene. Fault is of Kino only. Kino. Sincere sorries. Kino wanted to repay debt. Dadapon and Momapon take Kino in when Kino all alone.
You were alone?
Is truth.
Oh, I thought it
One
was...
day, out of blue, Dadapon
biological
bring
children.
Kino home. Said, here is Brotherpon. That day, nobody make comment. Everyone except Kino. Kino, more happy they could say. That why.
little clipping there. I
That
see it, Kino.
why. That why want to become Heropon and repay debt to family. Kino really sorry.
Kino, you do your family honor. Yours is a most noble sentiment. I am utterly certain that Ricky and Oka are proud of you too.
Actually, Melia and I are in a bit of trouble right now. We could use the help.
For really?
Uh-huh.
Dedicated healer is always appreciated.
Oh, if Kino must. You really twist wing, but fine. I'm allowed to be sidekicks of Kino.
Yep, he's definitely Ricky's kid.
Wrong word. Supposed to say friends.
He's definitely Ricky's kid. If not by blood, he's definitely by style.
So, we'll be heading for the capital to find parts for the junks.
Yes, about that. It's a bit of a hike, but could we check out that cape?
Well, you can see something glowing there.
Explain.
I'm a bit concerned. What you said about defensive measures.
You fear we may come under fire again. Is that it?
Yeah.
It is true. Caution frequently pays off in the long run. The cape it is.
Great. It's settled.
Legend of Hero Port Kino! It all starts here! Mahey!
These two will be our comedy on this trip. Event Theater has been added to the title screen, where you can view any event cutscenes you've previously seen. You can change the following options when viewing the event: the weather and time of day, not for all events; character appearance, already acquired looks only. So, since we couldn't really do too much with that then, let's take a look at them now. Apparently they only get a few options here. Wow. Intrepid style or Ecru style. Friend Shelterer, modern style, and not much of a difference there. Alright, so there's some icons that we did not have in the base game. Oh! Okay, we can deal with that easily enough.
I'm feeling it.
Approach my limit.
It's just
We can definitely do this. Bernardo.
Now, since we're not overpowered by 10 levels,
So this is the legendary Monado.
manifest yourself. It's flowing through me. I feel it. Roaring thunder. Manifest yourself.
Melia, I knew you could do it.
It's barely too busy to see there's a fight. Wait for Kino.
We can definitely do this. Come on, we can do it.
Let us keep up this summer bolt.
Bernardo,
well, let's finish before we run out of gauge.
Life outside my
I don't know
world
if we
is
do that in
not
time,
easy.
but
let's stay
Good end.
focused.
Never give up.
Good energy.
Spirit is
Broken
here
antenna.
one way.
Quiet moment. Get to know each other with quiet moments. Investigate a icon to view the corresponding quiet moment. If you don't already meet the conditions of viewing a given scene, feel free to come back when you do. Any quiet moments you investigated will be added to the list found under quiet moments. In the main menu's collectibles section, you can also use it to check on the conditions of viewing each event. Quiet moment. Anytime? Alright. Well, let's get them in the party here. Oops, wrong one. A love of flowers. Alright, let's see if I can get this right in the first try.
These flowers, don't they smell heavenly?
Miss
This is
Melia
odd.
is big fan of flowers?
Yes, because of my mother. When I was young, she often asked for my help with the villa's flower beds. How about you, Nene?
Nene also loves flowers very much.
I see. Then we have something in common. Before, when I spoke of them to a Homs friend, she said flowers are nice, but nothing beats a warm dinner. I got no understanding from her. Finally, fate sent me someone I can communicate with.
What Miss Melia say about dinner?
Oh, just
Definitely Ricky's
talking
kid.
to myself. The dinner part wasn't really relevant.
But Nene big fan of dinner too. Most of all, pollen orbs from factory in Frontier Village. They so very soft and so yummy scrummy.
Look, that's not... Hold on.
Meme?
When you said you love flowers, did you mean as a foodstuff?
Me? There is meaning other than?
The expressiveness on
Should've
her
known.
face there.
You're one of them. Nene, listen. Flowers are not simply special because they can be eaten. We can admire their beauty, or use them to create ornaments and works of art. And that is a great part of their charm.
Ornaments. Meme? Oh yes, Nene, remember. Long ago, Dadapon make Mamapon flower crown for giver's gift.
Ricky did that. That nut one has hidden depths.
He's a
In any
goof,
case,
but he's got a good heart.
I would like it if you also had an interest in inedible flowers. If you did, then you too, just like your mother in her own day, may know the joy she felt.
Okay, the next time Nene find flowers that cannot eat, Nene will make pretty flower crown for Miss Melia.
Huh?
To eyes and Nene, Miss Melia look most bestest in blue.
Although, I would feel a bit awkward were I the only one to wear one. Why don't we make them together and exchange them afterwards?
Meme? That sound wonder marvelicious. Is
put a
deal.
lot of deep
No
effort into this
impact
expansion.
Is unbreakable promise.
Yes, naturally.
All right, so I'm guessing these quiet moments are basically the hearts of hearts, but it's automated, and so you don't have to worry about choosing the wrong option. Let's see about skipping them for a moment. The Navir Highland. Sub-Zero Steel. Ooh, cool to the touch. Okay. Well, I never did like the antlers. Maybe I'll switch it up a little. We went with this setup because of the generally relying on Melia to be not that smart with buffs.
Did Nene knock off socks?
Oh, that was a piece of equipment. Oh, wait, no, that's what I have. Keepsake ribbon. Rex hood. Yeah. No real change there. Me. Yeah, we might mix it up. Reduces physical damage, increases ether damage. We're not really dealing with that at the moment. Let's slap the flare on there. Because that will buff up these two for physical attacks. I feel like the guide here has gotten a little bit better with the actual curved line like this. Or I wasn't paying that much in the original, one or the other. Companion's Cape. Let's head there directly. You need a special tool in order to mine here. Well, look at that. All the high end here. Wait, do we have some actual difference in the generic NPC?
Here.
Are there really only high-end tier living here?
Oh there, strangers.
Oh, hello.
I see. You've had a rough time of it. However, I suggest you steer clear of Alchemoth. Even if you do somehow get there in one piece, don't expect the transporters to be running.
Oh? Why's that?
Why? What
The
happened
thing that
between
shot at
last
you
year?
was no defense platform. It was a monster we've taken to calling the Fog King.
The Fog King?
Yeah. Suddenly showed up in Alchemoth a few months back.
From what I gather, you're from the Imperial Guard. Are the swords you carry just for show?
Taking a sword to it is folly. It laughs at our attacks. It's like hacking at smoke. Blows pass clean through it.
Must be Ghost. Ghost not shoot beams, dum-dum.
So that's why you call it the Fog King.
We fought in defense of our home. We were ready to die, and many of us did. But in the end, it won us nothing at all. The Fog King's attacks tore into us hard. Eventually, we gathered the High Entia and anyone else we found, and gave up the capital, so that we might live.
How awful.
My grieving heart belongs there. Our heartland, our capital.
Our city that's surprisingly still
cannot
floating
even
given everything
mourn
that's
it.
happened.
Maxis,
Yes?
please, you have to tell us how to get inside.
Shulk, be serious.
Boy, are you hard of hearing?
They must not know who
I
he
heard
is.
you.
Then you should know better.
No matter the situation, we have to go. If I fix the junks, we can all leave this place. Then, once we're in Colony 9, we can make plans to retake Alchemoth.
No point.
Why not?
Shulk, do you think we took all that lying down?
Huh?
We're not stupid, you know. We did all we could. It's true. I want to go home. But that's a dream that won't come to pass, and it already cost too many lives.
I don't think he knows who he is. I don't think he
understand
knows who
where
she
you're coming
is.
from. Still, I have to be blunt with you. Let it go.
He definitely doesn't know that that's Milia. That is Milia. He thinks, oh, just some random high-end here. Random homes. It's like, these are the two who
what?
saved the world. With,
Judging from
you know,
his
5 others.
speech, I can't see us convincing him.
So this mean we're stuck here?
Quite a predicament, Empress Melia.
Hey, somebody who actually knows who we are.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
I humbly beg your pardon.
Okay, never trust
At your
somebody with
Majesty's
eyes
service.
like this.
formerly of the Personal Protection Division of the Alchemoth Guard Regiment.
Is that so?
He's way too smiley.
Then the pardon is mine to
Don't
beg,
trust him.
Sir Gelgar. And please, dispense with the majesty.
Perish the thought, Your Majesty. The recent war has rid us of the wicked purebloods. A new age dawns.
Ah, good.
and
The
we
opposite side
half-breeds are
races.
chosen
Got it.
for its caretakers. With you, Lady Melia, as our shining paragon, I cannot but address you as Majesty.
I have no patience for wheedling. Especially from knaves who spit on their ancestors.
I would never dream of doing such. I merely spoke plain truth, no more.
You were happy to say it, though.
As you wish. But the majesty address is burdensome to me.
If you absolutely insist. Until you deign to acquiesce, Lady Melia will have to suffice.
So kind, Sir Gelgar.
Make no mention of it, Lady Melia.
Sir Gelgar, we really need to get to Alchemoth, no matter what.
Ah yes, I have heard your exchange with Maxis. Hindering the Empress's triumph. A narrow-minded fool, if ever there was one.
I still think he doesn't realize that it was Melia. I mean, she should keep her face hidden from public, so only those really close should really know what she actually looked like.
To begin the authentication process, one must raise their hand to the transporter. The device is configured in such a way that only some of the High-Entier in this land and the Imperial family may pass. Hence, Lady Melia should not have the slightest issue activating it.
A similar mechanism to the tombs, then.
That's our ticket into Alchemoth.
Yes.
Tasty news! Friend Gelgar is good friend! Kind thanks, Birdmister.
Not at all. I am but a humble servant in Lady Melia's employ.
They get to the front and take some
If
hits.
it not displease my ladyship too grossly, may I offer you my companionship on your journey? I have a modicum of skill with the blade. Please rest assured.
I appreciate the offer, but must refuse. We do not lack for strength.
Indeed. A great shame.
Good call. Don't trust him.
Should the need arise, I shall remain ready to serve.
Certainly. By the way, Sir Gelgar, this outpost appears to consist of naught but soldiers. Where might all the other refugees reside?
They dwell beyond the Grandel ramparts, which lie below this point.
They live at a remove from you, then?
Yes, because of the Machina who live there.
What do you mean?
Might you have forgotten? When the war broke out, it was the Machina's treachery that lit the fuse. Were it not for them, we needn't have lost our brethren and our home.
To be
You
fair,
couldn't
it wasn't
stand the
really
Machina
their
and thus
fault. It was
moved
one
away.
guy at the top,
Precisely.
and it was in
But the
retreat to
war is
something that the
concluded,
Bionis did in the
Sir
first
Gelgar.
place.
Some simply cannot let go so easily.
I think that's the first truthful thing he said.
Melia, shall we go see for ourselves?
Ah, yes. Very well. Sir Gelgar, we will take our leave of you now.
Do please take care of yourselves. You'll find passage to the capital through the Cragmore Caverns.
Is there a gate there or a guards? Can't tell from that zoom in.
Sir Gelgar, thanks for this.
See you friend later.
Show, ever the polite one.
Please to be extra careful of self.
The same to you all.
Visiting shops. You can buy weapons and armor in shops to help you in your journey go smoother. In this chapter of adventure, you will not find armor among the spoils for defeating monsters, but you may find weapons that differ from what shops have on offer. So, no armor offer them, but you can find some alternate weapons. There's no lack of people having problems on Biona's shoulder. Though completing the quests they give you, you will obtain rewards such as money and equipment in new color variations, suitable for use as cosmetics. Whatever shall I do? Hello there, what do you feel about assisting me in my research? Come now, don't make those faces. It's an easy task, I swear. I'll take the grimace as happy ma'am, shall I? See, I've developed this tool for exploiting ether deposits. I'll call me ether pick, if you will, and I'd like you to test it out. You're still looking uncertain. Still dumb to my apparent genius? Ah, of course. You're used to being able to mine ether deposits on the Bionis with run-of-the-mill tools, aren't you? Well, that won't work here on the Bionis shoulder. The deposits are too dense, so you'll need a specialized implement, i.e. this. Previous iterations of the ether pick were pretty much heavy machinery, though requiring training and license to operate. So to cut through the rigmarole, I looked into developing one that even lay people like you could use right from off. If you prove me right, I'll let you keep it once you're done. How about it? Alright. Oh, you'll do it? Ah, that's grand. See, I made the one thing you would. I made the thing myself, so it wouldn't mean anything if you only tested it myself. Thanks. I'll use you as. I used to have an assistant on me, but they seemed dissatisfied for some reasons and ran off before I knew it. Just mosey up to Ether Crystal, heft the calm Ether pick, and use it to give the deposit a good whack. Do let me know how you get on. Rest assured that your issue shall be attended to with haste. Alright. If I recall Caranel's words, it should give the ether deposit then a good whack. No time like the present, I suppose. I look forward to this experience. Well, that didn't sound too good. Broken ether pick. What just happened? Caranel?
Hey.
Thanks for that. I have to say I didn't expect it to break so easily, though. Right, give it here for a minute. I see. So promised durability. Alright. Due to the high ether density in the Bionis shoulder, it seems crystallizes into a form that's perfect for gems. Just reinforcing the pick isn't like it improve the yield in practice. Thank you all. This has been an invaluable learning opportunity. I feel like I can take my research to the next level now. I didn't want you to have the common ether pick as thanks, but now it's broken. I really wouldn't do with it. That's too bad. I'll just have to give you the old retail model instead. Like I said, it's got its kinks, so it requires a trained hand, but it's better than nothing, right? You should be able to use it to harvest decently high purity gems from around the soldier. Saves you time crafting. With ether pick received from Kanala, you now mine gems directly from the ether deposits. Neat. So yeah, instead of getting these crystal gems and whatnot, well, I'll just read it off. On the Bionis shoulder, you can use a tool called the ether pick to mine actual gems from the crystals, not just crystals. If you exhaust a given deposit, check back in a while. As you progress in the story, you'll be able to obtain a more efficient ether pick. With a better ether pick, you can mine gems of higher rank. So, we just get the gems right up. No ether furnace required, no minigame for that. Alright, so, we got some gems there. And of course, they collected PDS back. So, let's start filling this thing in. And as for items, Arts heal and HP up. Well, for the moment, since we got all we have, using Arts recovers 28 HP. Now, she is supposed to be our tank, so the more health she has, the better, I suppose. And Shulk, might as well give him that Arts heal, so he can kind of heal up himself a little bit as well. So, you know the thing. Let's talk to everybody. We still want to maintain our arms with the strictest care. Please, don't touch them. I've got checklists, you know. Inventories, too. Always kept up to date. If anything goes missing, I'll know.
Huh?
You want to apply for resettlement? Sorry, but Companion's Cape is groaning under the strain of us soldiers alone.
Oh.
I'm hard at work setting up a very special kind of shop here. I'd love if you could come back later.
I guess.
I suspect that it's not just us who have been over-harvesting the plump wild grass. If we end up running out of it, it's not going to be easy to find an alternative. Robin? Why is it that things always look cool when they get strong? Even true for monsters. Still, I don't fancy ending up below them on the food chain, so I better get back to my crunches.
Need something?
It pains me to think of the souls my comrades left lingering in that place. I can't even mourn them.
Huh?
Lanier? Need something? If you do, well, I'm busy. Can I wait? No, wait, I spoke too soon. Actually, I'd like to ask you to perform some tasks for me. I would not normally reach out to strangers such as yourselves, but there's a limit as what I can achieve myself. I received requests for assistance from some of the younger companions, and I'd like to resolve their issues. They should not prove too difficult, yet the volume of work was high, so I'm feeling quite hurried. Tell me in greater detail. Like Melly said, I don't think we have enough to go on right now. First, Gwent's request, which pertains to gathering the plump wildgrass. It has gotten rare lately, hence the task of picking is more taxing than once it was. Second, Faldi's job of winnowing the praying caterpie population. Those, in turn, grew more and more numerous until the numbers needed culling. Thirdly, the request from Loban, who was tasked with handling a number of noble brogs. Those critters also have been breeding too much for liking and need a little population control. Gather 5 lots of plump wildgrass, subdue 3 praying caterpillars, as well as 2 noble brogs. I'll be grateful if you could undertake those 3 jobs for me. If it's not too much, I ask, of course. Very good, then. I shall let you get details from each member of the concerned parties. Rest assured that our issue will be attended to with haste. Shops, armor, need any of these?
Hi there.
Alright, so critical rate down, a little bit more basic attack, and I think we get some armor off of this. Unfortunately, look at that price. We didn't bring all our money with us, apparently. Brave caps, so we're gonna need some money before we can start buying this stuff. Galger. What fortune to have happened upon the imminent Lady Melly in this desolate land. Surely this reunion is but a part of fate's grand design. I thought I saw... Yeah, it's over there. Swirly Slash. Might as well grab more of these. Okay, I wasn't expecting more Swirly Slashes, but I guess here we are. Alright, generic. Companion at arms. Well, no better now than to face the Fall King in direct combat. And yet, doubt clouds the mind and makes the sword hand waver.
What is it?
Fittis, you're the ones helping us helping us thin out the praying caterpillars. Piles. They tend to roam between Nava Highlands and the Purifying Falls. Stick to the road and you should see them by the time you're at Nava Crossroads. I do it myself, but seeing these kinds of creepy crawlies really makes me uneasy. They're lifesavers for sure.
Yes?
We spoke to Himmerners, right? Yeah.
I guess.
You're interested in plump wildgrass? It's quite delicious, to be sure, but we haven't been able to find any large numbers lately. Before you could gather them by the handful on the way to the Purifying Falls, coming from Never Highland. Just talking about it is giving me a powerful craving. It would be great help if you could find some for us. And Logan. So I hear you offered to help us with the Noble Broad Prone. They live around the Purifying Falls. Big, great, lunking things. God, I miss them. They haven't always been there, though. Only started gathering recently. Well, either way, sorry for the bother and thanks for the help. Alright, so let's explore a little bit. We've got a massive area here. So, let's see about getting this place mapped out. So, I believe there is more than just this one screen of map, but there's not too much more. There's only like maybe a couple sections here.
How's it going?
Arms. Let me hear your ears a minute, will you? The Telethia are pure-blood Hyentia, transformed into monstrous shape. Their faces in those final moments still haunt my dreams sometimes. And somewhere, in the corner of my heart, I feel gratitude for whatever my ancestors made my blood impure. Oh, sorry, not sure why I told you all that. I guess it just struck me as good listeners, that's all. Perhaps this is that you're the first strangers I've met in a while. What you looking at? he's looking that way, so I would assume he was looking at Alchemoth there, but the way he's looking, it's over there at that cape. A quiet moment. Oh, all grown up, alright.
Brother, sister pon. Hope they're not giving Mama pon too much trouble, buckets.
Nene, there you are.
Something the matter?
Kino's been looking for you. Something about stubbing his toe?
Little pon never change. Nene will rub back later and go, there, there.
You're a good sister, Nene. Or maybe more like a mum. By the way, what were you doing out here, Nene?
Nene been reminiscing about Frontier Village, tiny bit.
I see. So, that's where you were living before?
Yep, in past, Nene always adventure into Magna Forest with brother Sisterpon and climb trees every day.
I assume you were the responsible one then?
That silly question. Nopon boys all good for nothing lazy bones. It all too much for Mama Pon to handle, so Nene have to help take care of brother Sisterpon and Dadapon all full up.
I wonder what Ricky would have to say to that.
She's right.
Dadapon, after he'd chosen for Village Hero Pon and set off on great adventure with Mr. Shulk, house become total pigsty, hungry little pon underfoot everywhere.
Wow, I had no idea. Wait, was this after Ricky joined us? So that must mean...
Yep, before Nene became friends with Mr. Shulk and friends here, we actually met 1 year ago, back in Frontier Village. Dadapon, stomach rumbly rumbly.
That was Nene.
Dadapon, need food. Dadapon, give grab.
Okay, maybe it was that one. No, the one before this.
You're kidding. I'm sorry. I feel kind of bad about this now. Though, in my defense, you've really grown. It's almost like you're a whole different Nopon.
In Nopon biology, aged between 10 and 15 often experience growth spurt. That why, when compare Nene now and Nene 1 year ago, it not too surprising if not realize they the same person.
It's still quite a surprise. I never knew that a Nopon could grow that much in a single year.
Now Mr. Shulk know can rely on post-growth spurt Nene more than ever.
We can always count on Nopon. Us Homs could learn a lot from you.
But Nene have these moments lately when get teeny bit lonely. Poor Hum-Hum, Mr. Shulk, such chowhound.
I don't think that was me.
Nene prepare some grub, tooth sweet. Now, Mr. Shulk, go call Kino and Miss Melia and tell to wash up.
Really, that's...
Take the hint, Shulk. Take the hint.
We thought she was so grown up for always taking care of Kino. But really, she's just a kid. No wonder she's lonely.
Mr. Shulk, something happened? Tell me too rumbly to move, or what?
Wait, I've got it.
Mama?
I'll round up all the others. Then after, we can all chip in with a meal. It'll be more fun that way.
Mr. Shulk would not say no.
Shulk can be good with kids. All right. Keep on exploring around. I mean, we'll probably loop around here, but I want that mineral deposit right away. Chill attack. Ooh, that would be a good one to put on there. Slow 2. Ether defense up. Alright. So change equipment. I mean, he's on regular attack a lot, so I might as well. And the other one is Ether defense up, which... well, we don't really need anybody. Companions forms. Well, let's take a look around, see what we have here. Oh, we can come up here. Wow, we really are up here if we're above the clouds. I didn't think Alchemoth was that high up to begin with, but yeah, it makes sense. It just looks even higher up because now we don't have the ground underneath it, but technically there was an ocean below it. A sea, at least. Hmm? Did I see more exclamation marks there? Also, red orb. Poro's favorite. Must be for later. High lightning. Alright, so we're passing, and I thought I saw an exclamation mark there. Oh, it's because Shara changed the day.
Hey.
To Arena. Have you come here across? Have you come here across Never Highland? Then you must have met those ether-based organisms along the way. I speak of the common monsters composed entirely of ether. These ether organisms have appeared all across Never Highland recently, and in large numbers too. There must be at least 2 points they're spawning from, as their exact properties differ based on location. Anyway, I'm concerned. When these organisms gather, they create a strong ether field that attracts other monsters. If you haven't seen them spawn yourself, it's possible there's some requisite to happening that we're not aware of. If you notice a flock of these organisms in your travels, I'd like to ask you to eliminate them with all haste. Okay, easy enough. Thank you very much. Actually, it's my little brother who told me all about this. He vowed to take matters in his own hands if the situation did not improve on his own. But as his sister, I prefer that he not put himself in harm's way. I'm sorry to trouble you all, but I hope you understand this is for the common good. Fortune be with you. Rest assured that your issue will be attended to with haste. So you're going to help Melia? Then I'll help too, if you don't mind, that is. You know, I haven't looked at it. Collectibles, Collectopedia, quiet moments. I'm not sure there's an affinity system with this.
Yes?
I know it's no business of mine to be asking outsiders, but would you consider assisting us with a hunt? Some of our people sustained injuries while on the last one, leaving us somewhat short-staffed. Tell me in greater detail. Like Melia said, I don't think we have enough info to go on. Indeed. Give us more details and we'll help if we can. Go down from here in the direction of the lake and you arrive at Never Highland. There you should find some Magna Elks. We were able to lure them out with the bait not long ago. Would it trouble you to defeat them and collect some elk iron hearts for us? Once you're finished, be sure to lay some bait to the west of Never Highland. They won't congregate if we don't coax them out, and hunters could do with the assistance. Elks are quite partial to rainbow carrots. It will spare us a great deal of effort if you were to find some for us. Hope it's not too much trouble to ask all this of you, but we'd greatly appreciate it if you could find the time. Rest assured that your issue will be attended to with haste.
Yes?
Hey.
There's Carnelian. Have you seen the way ether monsters glow at night? It's very enchanting, don't you think? Sometimes I think I could just get lost in the beauty of it all. It's one of the reasons I'm making a career as a scientist. Alright, so we have our direct targets up ahead, but, well, we know we're not going to do that. We're going to explore. Ridge Atoll. Mind their own business. I'm good with that. Kilo pumpkin. Weighs as much as 10 pumpkins. Blade bird. Alright. Let's see here. Wow, wow, we actually have a full list. 5 on every side. So, let's get exploring. Oh, there's another one. Coral Crow's favorite? No, Polar Wolf's favorite. Well, at least we're going to have those beforehand. Sky Mole. I see red up there. Let's see. Level. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Prepare yourselves!
I'm ready!
Nene, weather any storm! Star-searing flames of absolution! Mr. Shulk! Here go! Sword drive!
So this is the legendary Monado.
Spear break! Starlight kick!
There we go.
Nene, ready and able!
Oh, there's a knockdown. Spike. Alright.
Witness my power! Miss Lilia! No stealing thunder of Nene!
Things are going to plan.
That works. Alright. Elk's Hard Heart, Thin Blood. 1 of 4. Dang, thought you quit. Well, like I said at the start of the stream, rumors of my demise were greatly exaggerated. Hey, Levon, what's up? I thought I missed one of your streams, but you haven't streamed for a while either.
How can this be? Manifest yourself.
Where's my blindfolded playthrough of RE2 Remake with Claire?
We are victorious! Have to press it dead upon once Nene get back!
Nice job!
Alright, Lay Garden 63. Yeah, it's fine. Been working all week. Ah. Now that things are warming up, they got you back working
I'm ready!
a lot of hours.
Dead upon serve through Nene!
We can definitely do this!
Right now! Succumb to the power of word! Miles down!
Witness my true power.
This will leave a mark.
How can this be?
Backslash!
Oh,
Going well.
All back.
I'm really feeling it.
Do not hesitate.
The ether is flowing through me!
Manifest yourself. Almost there. Manifest yourself.
We've almost got them.
Nene not feeling one. We are victorious!
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Nene need more!
Smelly hide. Okay, that's an item drop. Bind resisting. Bind resist. Unless that becomes a real problem, I'm thinking those are selling fodder. Oops, wrong one. Actually, what's that? Oh, tutorials. Oh, casual. No. We never did that in the base game. We're not doing that here in the DLC.
Prepare yourselves!
Everyone, do your best.
Nene keep you on myself!
Well, if he's got barrier up half the time.
This will leave a mark. Take your edge.
150.
Do not hesitate, Shelby.
I'm feeling it.
Let us move in for the kill.
We've almost got them.
How can this be?
There we go.
With excite!
With art. That's 3 of 4. Baby Armu, leg Armu, leg Armu. Yeah, why not?
Prepare yourselves!
I'm ready.
Power dead upon serve through Nene! Summon
Feel the ether. Build an enemy. Manifest yourself.
Ow, ow, ow.
Witness my true power. Nearly ready and able.
That's right, I drop kicked Triceratops.
I will use my power to protect my friend. Roaring thunder! That's called force! Get totally impulse! Nene, ready and able! Choke! That's very nifty!
We don't have this option yet. Spoilers, we get a Union Strike at some point.
Ouch! Manifest yourself! It's flowing through me!
I see life outside my world is not
Silver chest.
That feel like run a pollen mill.
Husk Chucker. I believe that is Kino's thing. And it's a little bit stronger. Has only one slot, but hey, at least it's something. Alright, let's see if we can get that fourth heart.
Prepare yourselves!
I'm ready!
Power dead upon surge through Nene.
Succumb to the power of Nene, ready and able!
Look what poison I have.
Ether is flowing through me!
Alright, I'm feeling it.
Indeed,
Final one.
How's that? We beat enemies
Go in
fair
there.
and square.
No enemy can stand against us when we bring our might to bear.
That's because you're both pretty steadily built.
Huh?
Huh? Why the cold stairs? Wait, is there an enemy behind me?
I love the conversations. How's the FF12 spin-off in space? It's going good. We finished off the main story last time. Now it's the DLC epilogue.
Do your best. We can definitely do this.
on guard! Miles down!
Sizzle even harder. Shake your head.
It's not nearly as large as the base game was. So, we got a few streams of this.
Don't lose
I
focus!
think like 2 weeks worth.
Victory is sweetest when you can share it.
Did Nene knock off socks?
Nice job.
As long as we're here, I see one right by, so I will take care of it. Yeah, right there. Let's see. Nope, not change equipment. Arts, bolt, flare, aqua, wind. Physical protection, extra damage. Eh. Oh, just to pick up in the blue. That makes life easy. Rainbow carrots. Light Skeeter, Little Bunnet. Now I kind of want a stew.
Prepare yourselves!
Everyone, do your best.
Nene weather any storm. Look at Nene.
Boost, and then let's just pop it.
Alright, I'm feeling it.
Starting to
This'll
get
leave a mark.
That's right. Focus on Mimi.
Melia, great attack.
No stealing thunder of Nene.
Things are going to plan.
Shadow Eye.
Summoning hell freeze.
Your fighting spirit is mine!
Hammer feet.
Oh, no one here.
That's right!
I'm really feeling it.
Do not hesitate, Shulk.
Alright, we got fire.
Roaring thunder!
Backstab.
Hammer bolt! My victory is sweetest when you can share it.
You going to get my Ramadan memoirs? What?
Let's keep this up.
I almost became Muslim, but Yid said no. I could prefer that version. So now that that experiment is over, has things with one particular person gone south? Not that person, the other person that caused the problems for the other person. Ramban. Okay, seriously, game. Work. Wait. Ah, okay, it helps if I press the right button myself. So, let's actually go to the junks. I don't know, I'm trying to save from both. Fair enough. Can't view this moment yet. These requirements become visible in the quiet moments listed later in the story. Fair enough. Oh, got some items here. Dive! Surprised you get the camera to go basically first person. Purifying Falls. Ah, sounds nice. Although I'm crying foul, it's a waterfall, there's nothing behind it. There's supposed to be something behind it. Let's check out this area. And we're at Collectopedia. Oops, a bit more filled in. Oh. One thing I can say for certain is I am so glad that this cold is mostly over and I can enjoy my spicy and crunchy foods again. I'm sick of soups and especially chicken noodle. It works, but darn if it doesn't get repetitive. I feel like we should be able to hit solid ground here. Asked her 3 times in a row to hang out with me and struck out, so we're leaving her be. That is for the best.
Manifest yourself. I feel the ether building within me. Your fighting spirit is mine.
Alright. That should be something where if you do 3 blasts of the same element in a row.
Have to practice that upon once Nene get back.
Yep, just get 3 in a hit all the exclamation marks right in a row. Wow. That's a lot of red orbs. Plump pickings.
Everyone, stay on your guard. I'm ready. Power dead upon surf through Nene. Roaring thunder. Nene's starting to get toasty. Down. Witness my true power.
Just keep nothing. Finished rice, vegetable rice with duck and chicken breast. I had chicken. A lot of deep fried chicken. Got a deal on chicken wings at the local KFC, and I put it to use. Gotta rest a bit. Gonna rest a bit. Go to gym. Only short session, 15 minutes. That is a short session for you. I think you'll get more time on the walk over there than actually at the gym.
Now you shall witness our power. Everyone, do your best. Nene, take you on myself. Summon Earth. Nene, ready and able. Poison, Nene, please. Witness my true power. Hammer feet.
This will leave a mark. Shake your edge.
Miles down. Roaring thunder. Manifest yourself.
Alright, that's 2 of 3 caterpillars.
No enemy can stand against us when we bring our might to bear.
That's because you're both pretty sturdily built.
Huh?
Huh? Why the cold stairs? Wait, is there an enemy behind me?
Like I said before, I love the conversations. The neighbor got me duck because he wanted something else, but the lady didn't understand him. And when he said no duck, she heard more duck. So they gave it to him for free. And you got it for free. I'd say that was some good duck.
Now you shall witness our power. Take you up myself.
I'm ready!
Summon Sword Drive. Blowing through me.
This will leave a mark. Shake your edge. Split edge.
Manifest yourself.
Blasting. Alright, that takes care of the caterpillars.
Only now have you realized our true power. That feel like run a polymill.
Cool.
Official
Let's keep
stuff.
this up.
Alright. Is that an improvement for me? Slightly. Slightly. Well, noble Brog here, so might as well get in, give it a smack.
Prepare yourselves. Nay, weather any storm.
I'm ready!
So I checked in the rice cooker to reheat it and made chicken breast too, since I had been thawing them already.
Manifest yourself. Manifest yourself. I feel the ether.
It was a good foul meal.
Fighting spirit is mine.
We can definitely do this!
Manifest yourself. Victory is sweetest when you can share it.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
That feel like run a polymill. Everyone, stay on your guard. Parademon, search through Nene.
Everyone, do your best.
Here goes. It is starting to get toasty. Witness my true power. Take the likely your peril. Nene needs screen time too. Manifest yourself. Manifest yourself. It's flowing through me, please.
Alright, another quest down. Let's see, they're gathering the hunt
I
caterpillars.
see life outside my world is not easy.
Let's stay focused.
That feel like run a polymill.
Another official staff for me. Alright, let's see. Let's go this way. We've got a shoulder to explore. $72. Okay. Nope. I don't have the gems to fight above my pay grade, so we're going to take avoid that everything. Did sprint earlier too. Forgot my charging case at the gym, so ran there and back. Only 164 heartbeat. Nice. Looks like there's a dead end here, so let's go take a look.
Stay on your guard.
Everyone, do your best.
Parademon, search through Nene.
We can definitely do this.
Witness my true power.
Slow and poof. I just love how the dainty mage just drop kicks enemies.
So this is the legendary Monado.
Mollusk mucus. Acid upa. Is this another going to be the Kororo's lunch? Kororo's favorite. Why do I want to keep him Kororo? we go, up and around. We'll explore as much as we can, but like I said, we are not equipped to be punching above our pay grade just yet. Fighter, yeah. I suppose can't deal with those guys yet. We had a bunch of agility gems on us, maybe. Well, this might be too dangerous enemies for us, but at the very least, we will try to explore things as best we can. Perceptive. Okay, let's see. Right, unique here. Igna's over here as well, apparently. Inga's, rather? Igna, no. Not Inga. Igna. We'll leave those lizards alone. Watch the board. See if I can sneak around. Oh boy, they all saw us. We were out of combat for just a moment. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. Double attack. Oh, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Electric Plus. That could help, you know. If he has that same move as Charlotte. Wrong thing. Equipment. Yes, give me double attack. Bye, Nene. See you next fall. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Nothing emergency shattering, but apparently the coffee maker had still been registered as on, even though I had hit the button turned off, so... But let's say you shouldn't be having a coffee maker boiling when there's no water in there to boil. Little land, but no problem. Let's see. We are here, so you'd have to go in there and loop around through that section. Yeah, let's just go this way. Or I can do this. Okay. We're on the upper part. In an area where we're probably not supposed to be. Oh, yeah, definitely. Well, time to start running. One of the podcasts I listened to... Oh, come on. He was far away. The podcast I listened to just had a double bypass. Now I can't drink coffee for 8 months. Oh, that would mess with me. Probably better for my health. But that would mess with me. Get back up there. Nope. Okay. Guess we're doing it this way. Archer Truckins, level 6. Nope, can't do anything. The Go-Go will not pass the Truckins. On the flip side, he didn't hit that hard. Don't mind the faceplant to the rock. Yeah, they won't be able to make it down here. They'll lose interest any second. Any second. There we go. Yeah, this one just gives blind resist, so yeah, this is definitely... Ooh, blaze attack. Ooh, ooh. I'd rather have the chill, but blaze is not that bad once I get the some extra options. This appears to be the place. Quest updated. Alright. Turn that in. And we got more carrots. Alright, let's see. It feels like a waste not to clear out the area here. Alright, more wind nebulous. Alright, let's take them out.
Prepare yourselves. May they weather any storm.
Everyone, do your best.
Hammer, beast. Take me lightly at your peril. Nene needs free time too. On guard. Nene's starting to get toasty.
I'm feeling it. This will be the mark.
It's flowing through me. Manifest yourself. Return to chaos.
We can definitely do this.
Almost there. Manifest yourself. Honey, the weak spot.
Melia, nice one.
Things are going to plan.
And that's the nebulous down. Well, winds. Just need to deal with the water. Alright, looks... Yes, this is the one that should take us up on top. Is this one that had the bypass? It's the same one that you told me about with the other bypass, and his co-host's wife is filling in while he's away? Okay, so it is the same one. I thought I was going to say, it's odd if... Okay. The squirrel needs to die. Want me.
I'm feeling it.
As I'm saying, it would be odd if there was 2 podcasts you listened to that hosts had a heart bypass. But considering how much many of us sit on our rear all day, yeah, it's not that surprising.
Manifest yourself. Ether is flowing through me. Here it goes. Nene,
Don't worry about it.
thinking.
We can definitely do this.
Return to chaos. I fear I'm roaring.
I'm really feeling it.
Nice. Nene, ready and able. Flawless victory.
Also, it's possible he might have a case against the hospital because he was able to hear them while being out. And that'd be I think that'd be a hard thing for him to prove. We're dealing with the birds.
Searing flames of absolution.
All right, I'm feeling it.
Roaring thunder. That's called sword drive. Your fighting spirit is mine. Manifest yourself. Hammer feet.
Oh yeah, I should set her up to be worked the same way as Ryan was set up at the end.
Pound them into
Okay, let's finish this.
manifest yourself.
Split edge.
There we go.
Have to brag to Dad upon once Nene get back.
Piece of cake.
Friend Shelterer O. Okay, that's something for Nene, I think. Block rate goes a little down, but everything else is a nice improvement, so yeah. Let's swap that in. It's warm here, but then we get a cold front pushing us, and it's cold for 2 days. And hopefully we'll get the that heat. It's not hostile. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. It's warm here. We got a cold front pushing us. So yeah, hopefully that means we'll be getting the heat that you guys had. Not that 15 degrees Celsius is cold, but with wind it is. Oh, I would take that in a heartbeat. I'd be out in shorts in that weather. Alright, let's take care of the rodents. No trouble. Well, third level of trouble.
Manifest yourself. Manifest yourself. I feel the ether building within me. Hammer feet. Nene, pound them into puddles.
Okay, let's finish this.
Sword drive.
Split edge.
Roaring thunder. Your fighting spirit is mine.
What the?
Melia.
What hit me that hard?
Going well. Melia, don't give him. Not good.
Hammer feet.
Seriously, what?
Nene say sorries.
Okay, that was completely unexpected. Why was it so much hard? Sorry, not gonna work because I'm lazy to go upstairs, but I'll be back in 30. Well, that must mean the walk there is 7.5 minutes, because you said it was gonna be a 15-minute workout. So, must mean that the whole walk there is 7.5 minutes. When you come back, you're going to finish that Hollow Knight run, right? I think it was this thing that was giving us the most trouble. Well, at least he's going to come to us.
We can definitely do this.
Sword-searing flames of absolution. Starting to get toasty. Roaring thunder. Manifest yourself. Poison earth. Look at Nene, please. Impulse. Hammer feet.
Yep, I'll believe that play when I see the screen. But nah, as I've said before, if you're not really feeling it for that, play something else at least. I know you enjoy the runs for Resident Evil, so
Stay focused.
now I'm just waiting for the blind playthrough.
Surging torrent, strike our foes.
All right, I'm feeling it.
Star-searing flames of absolution. Ready and able. Summon bolt. Look at
This will
Nene,
leave a mark.
please.
Shake your eggs.
I don't have to focus off right.
Let us move in for the
Ah, I didn't go off the edge.
We beat enemy fair and square.
No enemy can stand against us when we bring our might to bear.
That's because you're both pretty steadily built.
Huh?
Shope, stop talking.
Try
Shope,
the cold
stop talking.
stairs. Wait, is there an enemy behind me?
Oh, yeah, I should check. Is there any... Wikipedia, quiet moments... Alright, so there's no achievements we need to worry about with this DLC. Oh! There's a reason to go there. How many of those things are there? Pororo's
Everyone, stay on your guard. Nay, nay,
favorite
weather any
snack.
storm.
Everyone, do your best.
Flowing through me. Let us move in for the kill. Nina's done. Get toasty. Hammer, feet. Manifest yourselves. Witness my power.
Melia,
Making Nene proud.
It was probably this thing that really did us.
Nene's ready. Impulse. Summon angry. Sword-searing flames of absolution. Nene, manifest yourself. Hammer, manifest yourself.
There we go. Now he's out of stream nicely.
Legendary Monado.
Enemy.
I see life outside my world is not easy.
That feel like run of pollen mills.
piece of cake.
Alright, let's go get that item before we get in combat again. There we go. Right, now, what was up here? Looks to be something to note. The Nerthus Necropolis. Gava? So, can I get in here? Oh, I can't get. Hello, I'm talking to people about this game there. Okay, well. Hello, Desert Punk. What's up? What do you want to ask about? C6, I can handle that. 73, not so much. Trying to see what people like about out. Okay, well. Yeah, time for us to leave. There's no way I can really do much in here. I made it a little past Nopon Village and felt like my soul was being drained the entire time ago. I'm not sure what I'm missing. Well, it could be you're not really missing much. In my case, I enjoy this game for the combat system. It's enough that you have something to do. Most of the time it's just watching numbers appear on the screen, but enough that you don't have to be like an action RPG where you're constantly going and doing things. It strikes a good balance in between it. I enjoy the world and the story building that they have for it. And since I've seen parts of the later games and seeing how things build off from here, it helps me fill in the story as well. For just a standalone with the story, though, it is a little bit classic cliche JRPG, but I still just because it's cliche doesn't mean it's not enjoyable. The world itself is large enough that it feels majestic, and the views of it. I know this is the Switch edition, so by comparison, it wouldn't be as impressive considering what we could do with the Switch versus when the Wii first came out. But even still, the world itself was so large; it was impressive, and I just enjoyed this general exploration of it. And it's not that difficult, especially once numbers start going up. So it's just a nice, easy, well, run through with only like the super bosses being a true headache to fight. So most of the game was just enjoyable combat for me. I think I got all the exploration done over here. That's unique there. Yeah. Nothing to do here. And I enjoyed the control I have over the world with being able to change times and do everything I need to. It's not like other games where, well, you gotta wait for this particular time to happen. Although, if they could go one step further and make it so you can control what weather system appears, that'd be nice.
Yes?
So if you return with the X Iron Hearts, my thanks. Those ought to revitalize our injured warriors. They may be hard to stomach, but their powerful medical properties are sure to expedite the healing process. And since you've laid out the bait, our next round of hunting should be relatively painless. We're very much indebted to you this day. Thank you. You delivered the X Iron Hearts to Heimdall. Some of them are sure to be cured and stored for later. Oh, we got some improvement equipment. Anything more here? HP ups. I appreciate that. Damage shield 3. Me. Alright. Over lock-on resist. Yeah, no, I'll take the agility up. That is definitely a good item. And the Rouge Jacket, again, agility up. Give that to my boy Shulk. Until we can get a way to get agility 6 gems, I will take anything I can get that will improve that damage. Boost that damage. There we go. I'll get the right B eventually. I will admit, with regards to the exploration of the world, the amount of generic quests this game gives you, if it is an excessive amount, it is straight up an excessive amount. It felt like I was doing a MMORPG so much. Faster to go there. So it's because it has more quality life and autoplay features than typical RPGs. That's exactly what I didn't like. Guess it's just not for me. Well, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just sometimes things don't click for some people that others like, and sometimes you can be the one person who likes something that a lot of people don't like. It's just... it's a matter of preference. I mean, I am a fan of your classical JRPGs, especially turn-based stuff, but there's just something about this world that I liked. It also helps that there's a series to this, so it actually builds upon itself with other games, even if they happen to take in a different world. So I enjoyed it for the overall story as well, but in terms of game mechanics, yeah, it's I found it was a nice change from your traditional JRPG turn-based combat. That's not to say that the combat system of it didn't have some problems. But, like I said, it's a simpler system. They did what they could with the Wii system control. Which... when did I... Wow, that's what I get for not paying attention. I'm so used from the base game of, no, the enemy's not too strong, I'm just not paying attention. Since you only had so many buttons to use for the control on a Wii remote, the fact that they decided to go with this kind of combat system What are you? 60? Man, 60.
Everyone, stay on your guard. Paradedapon, surge through Nene.
I find it impressive for a design standpoint.
Roaring thunder.
I would have preferred, you know, some more traditional options along with it, but like I said, it's something different, and that was an appeal to me. But if someone wants a more traditional system, like, I find this a bit of an going a bit too far back, but since it was the last one I played, it's kind of the one I can speak the most of. The remakes for Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3. That was a good classical romp through. Gave you plenty of options, but it had some problems of its own, being that it was a based on a series from 1980s, or late 1980s, early 1990s. Somehow the combat system feels boring and frustrating at the same time to me. It can get repetitive, but how can you not say that about other RPGs? Eventually, you're going to find the... That's the best... For lack of a better phrase, you're going to find the meta for the best experience. Least amount of effort for best reward. There might be some other options sometimes where it's more difficult for a little bit better reward, but for the most part, it always boils down to, how do I win this with the least amount of effort in the fastest way possible? And there is something I enjoy about this. It might be I enjoyed the Gambit system out of Final Fantasy XII and being able to kind of program what my AI allies do automatically, or what even my character does automatically by himself. I still think that the system from 12 is one of the best designed systems when it comes to controlling what you want your allies to do in battles. And I wish they would have imported that kind of system. Well, not import, but have that kind of system with this game where I can tell them what to do with a higher priority for certain moves over others. But yeah, I can understand why it gets repetitive, because, okay, you've got 8 skills on your bar with whatever the character's unique skill is, and then that's it, and not all abilities are created equal. Still, I enjoy my, fun is such a hard thing to describe. To try and explain, okay, I enjoy this because this and this and this, but someone else can just look at it and is like, I don't find those things enjoyable whatsoever. That's fun. But
Did Nene knock off socks?
it's not the most convoluted system, but it ain't the most brain-dead system either. It strikes a balance that I enjoy for just being able to do multiple things. We can have, maybe not in this DLC expansion, because we're in the epilogue here, post-game, in a different mode. So we only have 4 players to really characters to play with, but when you got the main game, you've got 7 total party members. Spoilers. Maybe didn't want to say that, but we can mix things up to some degree, so even if it's not the most effective party, you can still get through the main game with basically any combination. So I don't know, it's just, I guess I'm asking because usually when I bounce off a game like this, I end up loving it eventually, kind of like Jazz or Dark Souls. I just want to give it a real chance before uninstalling for Dragon Quest XI. Well, I've heard of worse games you could go to, says the guy who went through and played through 11 on the channel. I am not the one to sell a game for this kind of thing. Also, wow, I made a lot of money there. I didn't realize it. Yeah, it's kind of what I said there. It's got a right, for me, it has an enjoyable balance of not too complicated, but not too simple. And an enjoyable enough world with enough to do. I could stand with a little less of the kill X creature for every area, but it's not the worst thing in the world. one of my regular channel visitors who isn't here at the moment, he compares it to Final Fantasy XII in space, which isn't the worst comparison. But it does suffer from a lot of the same... You got to kill a bunch of stuff repetitively just to advance quests. And it's really... If you killed once, it's the same thing over and over again. But... The best thing I can say is if you're not gelling it with right now, like you said, you come back to a series later and then you start enjoying it. And I was the same with Dark Souls originally. A friend had was playing Demon Souls, asked me to play, and I probably got killed within 2 minutes. But I'm like, okay, it wasn't mine. I didn't have a chance. He was already partway through the game, so I didn't have a chance to build up. So okay, maybe I'm just wasn't ready for it. So things came out. Dark Souls 1 came out. I got it. Played through the intro. Like okay, died a couple times. And okay, and this is Dark Souls, Demon Souls, From Software. There's an expectation for some difficulty, and there's going to be dying before you learn. And I got out of the intro, and I probably took the wrong turn. I went through headed to the catacombs instead of heading into Undeadburg because I didn't know there was a ladder there, staircase there. Oh boy, that turned me off of the game. I tried, but I could not do it, and I put it down. But then Dark Souls 2 came out. I loved it. Delved right into it, platinum that thing, and then went back for Demon Souls. Went back for Dark Souls 1, and I've been a fan of the series ever since. We just recently went through and, well, it might have been the Steam Edition, platinum essentially all of Dark Souls 3. At this point, we've more or less platinum Bloodborne as well for that from somewhere with the Dark Sekiro Ring Soul series. And it's just, sometimes you just need to take a break from a series that you might not enjoy and come back and, you know what, I really do enjoy this. Sometimes it might be cliche when applying to a game, but sometimes absence makes the heart grow fonder. Yeah, let's head for the cliff edge and scrape from there. And, well, it wasn't a selling point. I get a kick out of the names they give some of the random pickups in this game. Some of them are just, that's cute. Some make sense. And others are just completely off-the-wall random. Like an item called, quite literally, ha, ha, ha. Makes me laugh. Alright, so we don't have to kill anything more here. Do I have anything else on the quest log right now? Oh, right. Change that to current. Okay, so Ether Font. Okay, I need to talk to them, so... And the others worries. Oh, I have done them all. I just need to talk to those NPCs. Why not just warp back?
Hey.
But since you're not enjoying this game's world as much as you would want to, I say go into 11. Like, if you don't like one game, it's not the end of the world. And 11 is a good classic turn-based RPG. I've been wanting to go back and do another run-through of it. Just maybe do the 2D mode instead of the 3D mode. Well, wait, actually I should ask, which one are you going for 11? The Definitive Edition or one of the earlier versions? Either way, it's still fun. It's just with the later releases of 11, they had the 2D mode included in it. So I'm looking to go back and play through the game that way and see how things would play out. Switch to the yes. Okay, so yeah, you got the option to play between 2D or 3D modes. But yeah, I would. 11 is one of the best ones that they developed. At this point, I've played through, not on stream, but just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, more or less seen all of 7. So I'm not really in the. I've never played it myself, but I've seen a full playthrough of it because they were never saying anything, and then partway into the playthrough, surprise, the remaster comes out. the Let's Player had was not happy. It's like, I waited, I start, and then they release it. But yeah, no, I played 8. I haven't played 9. I have it, though, but never got around to playing it. 10 is the MMO, so I've got no real way to play that. And 11, we play it through. I have played the main Dragon Quest series and pretty much enjoyed all of them. So 11 is probably the best one yet out of the whole series. It's got enough variant between characters, and I won't say anything about the storyline of it if you don't know it, but it is, I think, one of the better ones. My little brother tells me that the ether organism situation is under control now. It's thanks to you, isn't it? Thank you. Alright. You're probably right. It's not like I didn't give the game a real chance. Nothin Village has to be quite a ways into the game, right? Nopon Village, I want to say, is about 45% into the way of the game. So let's see, maybe 50, maybe 50. Yeah, about 45-50% range of the game. You'd think there's... Well, there might be the comment about just the generic quest just coming and just being the same thing over to kill X, Y, or Z creatures X amount of times. This world itself, you think, like, okay, we're drawing to the close of the story, Nope. There's still more story. Emmeline Brian D and Princess Dress D. Alright. This irregular spawning incident is only one of the many unexplained phenomena we encounter here on the shoulder. All of us living here have to keep our wits about us if we want to preserve our peace. Okay, and where's the other guy? Yeah, I know he's here, so it must be a different time of day.
Huh?
Ah, you again. I heard back from Gwyneth and the rest. I'm glad their issues were resolved. Well, I have your ear. Here's something I realized earlier. It's quite possible that the caterpillars gather to eat the plump wild grass and the brogs eat the caterpillars. Seeing as how you've taken out the caterpillars and brogs, the wild grass might come back sometime soon. We'll have some food storages to grapple with until then, but that's my problem. Lucky for everyone, then, that you won me over some breathing room here, huh? I hope I was some help. Thank you for the help. We're all in your debt. And, sorry for looking down my nose at you. That wasn't exactly gracious. Alright. Big experience.
I never get used to this feeling.
Alright, I think that's everything there. I swear there's another volume. Where in the world could that be?
What is it?
Thank you for taking care of those caterpillars. It's a load off my shoulders. It'll sound peculiar, but I once dreamt of the caterpillar a long time ago. I felt so disconcerting real, crawling around the ground. Since then, I haven't been able to deal with them.
Oh.
Okay, so she's not set up yet for that. Change equipment. Okay, so it's the same amount. It just has nothing. I might as well. At least we get something, some gem effect off of it. And again, it's familiar. She's not really a critical person, but take what we can get.
Hi there.
Alright. that's actually a big increase. That is a big increase. But we're going to get to another town. I think we can get by with what we have here, and then we'll check the next store, and if it, after we buy stuff there, if it doesn't look better, then we'll come here. Arts heal, and more arts heal. Do I hear 3 arts heal? Nope, 2. Ah, I thought we were going to go for a hat trick. Alright, so that should be everything here in this section of the world. So, let's head for that cave. Yep, save myself a little. Actually, let's use this to fast travel over there. I can't do anything there. Is there a path, or is that a comeback later from a higher vantage? Yeah, you can see it, but I don't think he cares. Yep, that's coming from the high ground. Is there clipping going on with that outfit? Yeah, I think I can't tell, but I think there's a little clipping. Before friends pass here, pleased to hear story. I sense an ordeal in our immediate future. Grateful gratitude for stopping in tracks. What is matter? The matter is a bit complicated, to be frank. If we can help, we would like to do so. Mimi! Although we've pretty much only just arrived here, so it's directions you'll need. We might not be the ones to ask. The issue not about where to go. Actually, is about tracking down friends. They get lost? They're not lost, no. They scattered designated locations to perform ordered land survey. What point of that? Measuring relative and absolute elevation of terrain, plot distance, and other such. Oh no, completely forgot to do mandatory self-intro. Qualified, certified, satisfaction guaranteed. Prospector Tentu is name, surveying new lands is game. I should meet you, Tentu. I'm Sho, and these are Melia, Nene, and Kino. Pleasure all belong to Tentu. My curiosity is a little piqued. Might I ask what a Ponspector is? The question is extremely well timed. Respect, Ponspectors is the name of the elite unit of Napon surveyors, and Tentu is one. Tentu one? Napon from Frontier Village surely hear Ponspector name said in tone of reverence at least once or twice. Sister Pon, you have any clue? Nene guess Data Pon might know? Urk, things worse than Tentu thought. A long period of suspended activity has disastrous for brand recognition. Meh, no. Tribulation is only opportunity in full body costume. Go on, Tentu. Have to put best foot forward. Tentu and other Ponspectors actually come to Bayana's shoulder to conduct full and complete survey. But Chief 1-1, who is brigade leader, forgot to inform of rendezvous point. So, though Tentu finished own assignment, it looks like up creek without paddle. I expect all Ponspectors in the same boat. Tentu think should probably go look for teammates, but with monsters carpeting land, probably even better Ponspector like Tentu have hard time. Apart from yourself, how many members does your team number? Nice, round 11. 11, I see. This is a vast land, so searching by yourself certainly seems dangerous. Do you know where your colleagues might have gone? Tend to have a couple of thinkings. 2 Ponspectors can probably find, then maybe have clues for other whereabouts. All rightings, then we go search for the first 2. Now wait, single-minded Kino. Still plenty of important business we attending to. Tend to not get underfoot, promise. Friends look strong, so thought maybe you can go with. That way, if see Ponspector somewhere along travel path, can help each other out. Is good plan, or what? What do you think, Melia? Really need to ask, Sho. We will help you look for Ponspector friends. It would be Miss Melia to say that. Really? Oh boy. Cheer ducks of Tentu willing with joy. Thank you, friends. Can you tell us, to the best of your knowledge, where you would expect your colleagues to be? One was in charge of the area between crossroads on the way to Companion's Cape, all the way to Nethys Necropolis. That one is a bit of coward, so Tentu not sure he do survey job properly. Other one was assigned to area past Krogma Caverns, stretching from Lake on lefty side to Piro Knoll. Might have in case of screaming abdoms at unexpected circumstance, so Tentu would like to put in mind at ease. Unless friends think Tentu is some kind of freeloader, rest assured, when push comes to shove, Tentu shove. I feel better already. Thank you, Tentu. But of course, Tentu most grateful too. Blue member, blue team, Tentu. I believe this is our new chain attack system. Speaking of there, assembling Pawn Spectres. Pawn Spectre enabled special attacks. The Pawn Spectres are an elite band of surveyors from Frontier Village, split from between red, blue, and yellow teams. If you can befriend members from all three teams, Shulk and his friends will gain access to new kind of special attack. So try to seek them out whenever possible. The full Pawn Spectre Brigade numbers 12 members. When you recruit one, they may tip you off to locations of others. Locations you heard of are marked on map with a Pawn Spectres on Minor Shoulder have issues they struggle with. Resolve those issues for them to gain their help in your quest. In collectible section of the main menu, you can access the Pawn Spectre report to learn more about the Pawn Spectres you have befriended up until that point. Well, might as well take care of it, especially since there's a point here. Tay-Tay. Qualified, certified, only mildly terrified. Pawn Spectre Tay-Tay is a name and surveying lands his game. But really, none of that matters right now. Tay-Tay is smack in the middle of cataclysmic struggle of life and death. A problem. Tay-Tay was sneak secret surveying, careful to hide from watchful monster eyes, but then made worse for the sake of life. At end of inspection, let little victory cheer slip out. And then monsters spotted Tay-Tay. Monsters poised to lunge for soft, succulent body of Tay-Tay. Thanks to quick escape legs, Tay-Tay are able to hoof it all the way here. But then grim realization dawned on Tay-Tay. Somehow Tay-Tay lose more precious than life protective charm. Tay-Tay think possibly could have dropped at Nethys Necropolis just up slope here. Oh, please help Tay-Tay find, dear friends. Tay-Tay is begging you. For Tay-Tay charms, alright. Well. Thankfully, with our pre-exploration, we can go right here. And is it in here? Like, we can deal with him. As long as we don't get in combat, we can grab that and then leave. Just keep walking slowly. Tay-Tay's charm. Nice. Okay. We got it. We don't have to do anything else here. Let's go back.
What's Tay-Tay do this time?
Friends found? Oh, his happiest day of life of Tay-Tay. Tay-Tay will start to be afraid would have dangerous bad luck forever. Tay-Tay appears to have treasured his charm more than life itself. He's regained his composure now. It's back. Oh, we got a physical... Ooh. Ooh. Friends seem like reliable sort of folk, and, Tay-Tay do need to see Chief 1-1, so maybe what friends say to escort Tay-Tay to meet Chief? Fear of Tay-Tay dwindled to Dino Pibble, surrounded with trusty allies. Tay-Tay might look like wimpy pants on first blink, but cowed exterior actually hiding real talent. Friends know Archaeological Center at Frontier Village? Surveying is indispensable skill for excavation, and Tay-Tay happened to be proud member of Survey Department. Path of surveying fraught with alertsome monsters, but Tay-Tay knows secret art of sneaking and weaving between. Can tell friends all about juicy footsteppings later. That's yellow team member Tay-Tay. Oop, wrong one. Alright, nothing else around here that I can see. And apparently I did not actually get a spot there, so let's hoof it. Yellow team, specialty, wishy-washy. Trait, dim it. Somebody? Anybody? Titty finished survey task, but now most precious charm nowhere to be found. What to do? Titty meltdown imminent.
We measure, find treasure, prospectors till we die.
And Tentu. Tentu knew he forgot something. Meat spot. She forgot to tell us. Again. Now total mayhem. Except Tentu is equally blamed to forget.
We measure, find treasure, prospectors till we die.
Alright. So that's all we got for now. I don't think we can do anything with just one of each team member, but we'll see what happens. If we can do something with them, at least we got our chain attack options again. What is that? Just a red rose? Okay. Duly noted there's a red marker there for some reason. Thankfully, they have very poor vision. Just ahead of them, I believe. So, makes my life easy. Oh, and there's another one. But first, cutscenes.
Alchemoth.
You okay?
Miss Melly, what's wrong? Is tummy hurty?
No, nothing like that. I'm just remembering what we heard at Companion's Cape. I have been mistaken in my thinking. The war is over and peace has been restored. We are rebuilding, slowly but steadily. I'd thought that with peace came happiness. Indeed, that even here, people would embrace it with open arms.
But old wartime prejudices are hard to let go.
The reality is different.
The wounds have not yet fully healed.
Quite. Those who lost their home. Those seeking the light. Those who bear grudges. Though joy for them is still scarce, I thought only of me.
But you didn't. Not at all. The High Entier of Colony 9. Actually, everyone who remained. You worked hard for them. You, Dunban, and Atharon led by example. Just so that others could smile.
Yes,
Put up the map on.
keep on happy hat. Kino lustade upon up Momopon, but still full of bounce.
You haven't lost.
Kino.
They're just back there. They're not here with you.
Exactly. Before, Kino cried every day. Did not even want to go potty alone. Sis!
Sis? It's embarrassing.
Why you bring that up? They're completely irrelevant to discussion. Embarrass Kino not cheer up, Miss Melly. Agree to disagree.
That's the older sister energy.
Anyway, cannot abandon hope. Dadapon's words.
Hope.
To become the hope of the High Entier is a fate that you choose for yourself. As long as you remember this, it is certain that you will be worthy of that name.
You are the hope of the High Entier. You will not transform into a Telethia. Even after the Bionis has reawakened, you can still succeed the Imperial line. You have the power to end our suffering.
Friends, thank you. I think I can finally see now what my role here is. Onwards. To Alchemoth.
But first, to that village. And to that, I mean to that one Napon that's right there. Elvin. Evelyn. Qualified, certified. Fourth, but fully booked, so hands are tied. Upon Spectre, Evelyn is name. Survey new lands is game. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Ah, friends have impeccable timing. Evelyn is in dire need of helping. Yeah, I assume from their expression this is metabolism. Survey for day was finished, so Elvin makes sit down on sitting spot over yonder for a well-deserved snack break. Was just removing tasty morsel from knapsack when all of a sudden, whoosh, splash, meal thing plopped straight into lake. All gone, in single eye wink, like tears standing under a waterfall. Walpole sardine lake scoffed down every last piece of hard-deserved footage. But no fish, incur wrath of Evelyn and live to swim at it. Sardi were all day it made an enemy of Elvin. Friends speak of Evelyn because felt urged to help Nop in distress, right? Then please to avenge poor Evelyn. Defeat the Walpole Sardi that ate Evelyn's snack. 61, that's fine, that's fine. Pawn Spectre assistance, okay. In battles against enemies, Pawn Spectres will jump in to help Shulk his friends on their own initiative. Each Pawn Spectre has a signature move, healing the party, debuffing enemies, and so on. Red team have an offensive signature move. Blue team mostly have healing signature move, but not all of them. The yellow team have a debuffing signature move. When performing a battle start affinity, burst affinity, etc., by pressing B at the right time, the Spectres may enter a state of high tension. Pawn Spectres in a state of high tension will join the battle with all their strength, with no slacking off. High tension will wear off with time, returning to usual state.
We can definitely do this!
Let us move in for the kill. Do not hesitate, Shulk. Victory is
That's one down.
when you can share it.
Let's stay focused.
Did Nene knock off socks?
Just take it all. Just take it all. Oops, wrong one.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Everyone, do your best.
Nene, keep you up myself.
Summon
I get this fish from the water.
I'm feeling it.
I don't know how he topples in the water, but alright.
Manifest yourself. Almost we are victorious.
That's two down.
Nene knock off socks?
Piece of cake.
Everyone, stay on your
Pull him
guard.
out a bit.
Everyone, do your best.
Nene, weather any storm.
Summon sword spear break. On guard.
Right edge.
I still get a kick with the mage is the one drop kicking enemies.
Sweet is when you can share it.
Nice job.
Have to practice that upon once
Alright, come
Nene
on, come on.
get back.
Despawn so I can get this chest. I will take my quirk liver, thank you. Me. Oh, day of joy. Evelyn was agog washing French bishy bashing smelly fish boots. In fact, Evan feel a whole lot better now. Although, no, isn't no use. Tum-Tum feels so empty. No energy even for shimmy. But if friends able to bring Evan moral cob from whereabouts, may be able to kickstart metabolism? Alright, cool, I already have it. Ah, Miro cobs! So tasty. Can feel life flowing back into limbs seas. Maybe this is not so big after all. Breathe. Don't choke on your food. You vanquish the monsters and relieved Evelyn's hunger. She looks pleasantly satiated. Whew. Never wolfed down whole thing. Now is about time Evan make haste to finding 1-1. Come to think of it, life all about helping each other, no? Dread to think what happened if Evelyn collapsed on road alone. Killy friends have obligation to assure Evelyn come to no harm. So take with and deliver person to 1-1. Though I must say, made good survey progress day, like in days of old chief, who established Pawn Spectres. Retired now. When one is stepping to take mantle, practically only ever do charity work for a frontier village. No pawn specting at all. Ever near forgot what even pawn specter in the first place. Okay, it's settled. Friends are all ready to set off. And in time to deliver results of survey to Chief 1-1.
I have become stronger.
Oh, we got 2 members for Team 11. Me? Friends want to know about other pawn specters? Not to spoil fun at all, but 11 only have one small idea. Try here. Okay, okay. Oh, we got some options over here. Alright, so we can't do too much on this side. No, I can't do anything. Okay, fine. This fish is gonna die. Shulk, where on earth were you?
Please to hang in there.
Right heel!
Thank you.
Witness my true power.
There, kick this fish around. Alright. Problem with Ricky. Same problem here.
Manifest yourselves.
The water's too deep for him.
Ether is flowing through me. We are victorious.
There we go. Alright, so what is over here? HP up 2. Man, we got 3s. Okay, we got 3s. Corky liver. Alright, change equipment. Do I got any open spots I can play with? I got some for him here, but anime style 2. Yeah, it's the same puffy pants. Just different colors. I might go back to my previous setup for them for appearance. Yeah, it's bubbling off. Alright. And that was all for a blade bird. Alright, made it up. Anyway, back to exploring. That's probably what we're going to do the most of tonight, is just explore the world, see what we can find. Do what quests we can along the way, but for the most part, it's all about the exploration. Ether. Oh, yeah, give me those. Days up. Lightning attack, me. Okay. Chill attack. Chill. Wait, no. Oh, I'm making a mistake. Chill attack is any chance to inflict not. Okay, so no. Definitely giving her the ether up then. By name. There we go. No questions asked there. Nothing down here. So, given what Maximus said to us, I'm guessing that after the events of... Okay, for a second I thought I saw another red dot as I'm going to go collect it, but no. But what Maximus said, Zephyr's Council. I'm guessing that Alchemoth itself got relatively recaptured. The Thalethia left there, or they were no longer really hostile. So the High Enti were able to move back in, but then things changed, and they kind of went south. Like, the whole landmass moved down to water's level, but since this place was floating, it was still up in the air. Or who knows, maybe I'm wrong entirely. And the rainbow carrot. Alright, let's take a look. Collectopedia. Oh! We got all the vegetables done for this area. Phallic corsage. And we got another palm top elephant. Snare wire. Boss code. The game does say to go in there, so... You know what? No. Let's actually follow the game path just so that we can get to that ceiling. Oh, that's what I was looking for right there. Was a landmark. So we got what it is. Let's go back to the way we were doing. Back to exploring. Rainbow carrot. I know we got plenty of those. Kilo pumpkin. We already have one of those in the Collectopedia. Who am I kidding? We're going to go for those items. Maybe not the one all the way over there, but definitely that. And I think that is one we do not have. Nope, it isn't. Alright. Fair enough. Anthel's Way. Okay. Jungle Quadwing. Ether Bunnies. Another red marker over there? Rom Nebula? Eh, it's within range. As long as they're not more than 6 levels away, we can deal with them. Paralysis 2 could be useful. Artseal, yeah, let's go with the... Oh, but then... Chance for do that boosts everything there. And nothing else. We don't got enough slot equipment for all the gems. Oh, that's an ether crystal deposit. Okay, that's what it was. Well, as long as we don't use ether near them, they'll be fine. They'll leave us alone. Strength down. With no major way to apply that, naturally, it can be useful, but the Grandel Ramparts. Well, can't do anything there just yet. So, let's explore around and we'll go from there. The more explore, the better. Alright, we'll grab this. And we'll grab this. Another of the Poro's favorite. We haven't met Poro yet. Or did we? But I don't think so. What do we hear? What have we here? Well, either someone up above. He thinks they're up above. Lake Telios. Old King's Testament. Cyclonic Yuhana. Okay. Oh, speaking of which, we have not done that. Save. Get a good, actual hard saving. Well, we're not doing anything with them. Little parkouring around here. Well, we definitely not going to survive that fall. Oh, it's the Pawn Inspector. Agni Skygarden Ruins.
Yo, boss!
Set. Qualified, certified. Never, not pumpified. Pawn Inspector sets at his name, surveying new lands his game. You see ropey bridge that connect to a normal stone pillar over there, boss? Sets that have irrepressible urge to stand on terrace or bridge and give voice to old determination and pumpitness. But they're already rogue on terrace, and they're showing Setset lots of aggro. I have beef with Setset. Rogo need to chill out. Sunset is just a live own truth. Sometimes Nopon Bro just gotta shout. Sunset make earnest requests. Please do as Sunset asks. If Sunset cannot shout determination from terrace, life is over. Defeat the audacious Rogu on the terrace of Whispering Crossing. Alright, but at least we got him. Got that quest for later. Deal with that, we can deal with that. Level 68. They're a little bit higher than us, but not by much. And I don't believe they're hostile as long as we don't attack them first, so yeah, just get them alone. Anything out here on this little cape? Survey says no. Now this seems like it's important for later. Okay. Giant's Trove. Martial Artistry and Aggro up 4. That would be a good one for Nene. AP up. Oh, that's everybody. Oh. The agility up is nice, but I'm not gonna lie. Getting Shulk more AP so that we can buff Monado armor. That is definitely good use of it. Well, we can't really else do anything else down there, so or up here. I don't think we'll survive that fall, so game says go there, but just because it bothers me, let's go fill in that little bit of the map that we didn't wind up filling out automatically. Well, not automatically, but as we naturally explored. Alright, that should be everything there. Let's grab the one item here, and then we'll walk back, save us some time traveling. It's nice that at the moment, nothing really wants to mess with us. That will change, as we see in the later game. In the original. Blade Bird. And High Leaf. Oh yeah, we had all that, so... Path up there. Yeah, we'll go through all that. Alright, fair enough. Either I see another gem spot, or that's another red item orb. I'm thinking gem spot. We'll 63 Mapo Rambert. Green Ferris. Oh, they're lower level than they were in the base game. Lapago Terrace. The Fine Lane. Inferno Dinios. Ferris. Any landmarks out here? Oh. That is one that could be noticed, so... But first, mining. Break. Up. Just naturally apply break. Break 2, break 2. Aerial cloak. Protect, less likely to be detected by flying enemies. Me. As long as you use anything near them, they'll be fine. They ignore us. I was about to say, somehow he doesn't see us.
I'm really feeling it. Do not hesitate.
Hey, you guys go after him. Make him
Roaring thunder!
Ow. Ah! Didn't register. Fuck it.
I pushed you too hard. I fear I approach my limit.
What the? Oh, oh! Time to go. It is time to go.
Sorry. Wait. Okay, fine. We'll deal with Shadow Vang. Oh, this one can actually.
We can do it. This will leave a mark.
Yeah, that makes my life easier. Ooh, silver. Yeah. Oh no. I thought it was a silver chest. Never mind. Alright, so hopefully we won't get hit by a level 70 enemy. I mean, it is flat 6 levels above us. And I'm grateful they didn't de-level us all back down to level 1 for this DLC. We can see where we died. This is cave, not cave, chest right over there. Don't want to slide off. It might be regular salt water down there, but it's still going to hurt if we land there. Oh yeah, definitely coming back here for that. Fruit spouter. That's a good size increase. Fortunately, we don't really need a healer just yet. Confuse. Let's see if we can ignore him. And we got a war point. Nice. Oh, come on. Leave us alone. I'm guessing the unique lost interest. You lost all your buddies. Yeah. Well, start the cast.
We can definitely do this. Roaring thunder. Here goes. It's flowing in. Impulse! We are victorious!
There we go.
Nice job.
Put a lot of experience out of it, too. Alright. Guessing that's from higher up. Ooh, I think we found another piece for Corporal? Hoverstone. Okay, that's different. That's different. Alright, let's see. There was a unique here as well. And if it wasn't for those level 70s, I would think about it. But since they cover a wide area, I'm not going to risk that. Sky Mole. I think we have that already in the Collectopedia, and if not, well, I'll get it later. Planus Elpis. Ew. Petravels. I can deal with that. The Tarl Torta. Ooh, they're visual now. Well, they're still big turtles, so as long as you don't get too close to them, you should be able to outrun them. The Galmaro Hollow. Level 70, level 70, level 69. Oh, I managed to jump over that. Looks a little canyon graveyardish. Oh. And there's another Pawn Spectre right here.
You speak to Nana.
Qualified, certified, deified. Pawn Spectre Nona is name. But what is in name? Ahem. It seems fate ordained us to meet. Laws of space-time converge on single point. For one of Pawn Spectre blood cannot be but happen. Time is nigh. After aeons of wait, dreams soon come to fruition. Cut down miscreant. Thingamajigger 13 must fall. Let this act fan flames of rebellion and upturn world of shambles. Me? Friends want to know more about Thingamajigger 13? And why world is shambles? Now's not time nor place for expositioning. Firstly, must make pact with Nonana. And to do so, must slay odious fiend that lie beyond. The slayal of one untidy surely lead friends to original proof. Then, and only then, may friends begin on path of reaching true law. Defeat the Thingamajigger 13. Threads of fatiness, please wave wirbly winding way. Surprised we can just walk up here. I'm guessing, yeah, there's a old Expedition HQ. Ooh, another waypoint. Oh, that's above me. You can just get the mining note here, which is Blaze Plus and chill defense. Haven't really seen chill damage, so it's kind of a moot point. Oh, I just looked to the left, and here's a bot. Alright. Gamaro Hollow. Let's continue with the exploration. Location, Forbidden Hushland. And this looks like a forbidden land. Wasted. Actually, let's see something. Some menu, tutorial. Oh no. Expert mode, okay. X mode lets you store a portion of earned experience for later use, rather than grinding immediately. You can enable it by going to the menu, press plus, go in expert mode, and toggle the option. Option is disabled by default. When expert mode is enabled with right stick, any further experience gained through complete quests, discovering landmarks, and locations will be stored as reserve XP. The extra section of the menu lets you manually adjust character's level, including the character levels will increasing the character's level and cost reserve experience. Reducing how it will convert excess experience points back to reserve XP. Level adjustment is performed individually for each character. Select the desired character, press A, then pick the desired level using left to right, and then confirm with A. While leveling up, the maximum level available with your current experience stockpile will be shown. You cannot lower a character's level beyond the level they were first introduced at. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that. I just want to see if expert mode was there. And it was. We are not supposed to be here. But we are going to try to explore around, see what we can find. Hopefully they'll give up here. Grab it, mine. Right, spike defense. Oh, lovely. The Slobos and the dinosaurs. Together and making me nervous. If I had a Dunban here, or Dunban equivalent, I wouldn't be so nervous. Dodge tanking is certainly a worthwhile adventure. But if you're not going to be able to dodge, the best something that can wear the heaviest armor and tank it, all the better. The Zurg Marga Quarry. Can't do anything here yet. Alright, fair enough. Well, as long as we're here, because there's a point right there. Not that high level by comparison. Caustic Naquatra? Caustic Naquatra, there we go. Might as well put that in here. Another one there. Let's not get in combat with that just yet. 67, high end, but we can still deal with that easily enough. Worker Arachno. Generally, it'll leave us alone. Night Vision. Could be useful when fighting higher level enemies critical level. Ooh. I like that. Director Arachno, Arachno Queen, Barbaro Igna. They get eyesight, but their minions out have it. Alright, can I sneak by these two? Deputy Seagull. They are together. That could be a problem. Huh. I wasn't expecting him to stand guard there. I'm fairly certain we are not supposed to be able to get through here. Yet. The level 70 enemies. But if I can run past them, I'm not going to question it. Let them get a bit away so we have a bit of breathing room. Shortcut that and run. We are definitely not supposed to be up here with these little enemies. Arena or Luga. Whoa! Big spider, big spider. That's right, big guy, come this way. Oof! Okay, I can live, I can live. You take a hit here. I can't take a hit here. Oi. Okay, yeah, we're not supposed to be in here yet. No, the enemies weren't too strong. We were just, you know, too weak. Alright, let's go check out the other spot here. We won't be able to get up there yet, but there was another path in here. I think it just goes to that gems spot, but let's see if we can get anything nice. Now I can get more things like agility up, strength up, or things like that. All the better. So it's not the worst thing to come here. Okay, this is ice. This is going to be Chill Plus. Wait, Chill Plus. That's the good one. Ether up. Boost chill damage. Right now my Ether is up by 30. I think the Chill Plus is better. Alright. So that's about as far... Well, I might be able to get through and check out a bit more there. What the... Well, okay. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Anyway, okay, so since that is not going to really fly, we'll come back and check that once we have a higher level. Level 72, I was dealing with 98. Now we should get back up to that high a level. Crawlas levels. So are these enemies that got displaced from the mountaintop? Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Okay, good. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, and another of Poor Rogue's favorite. How many do I have of that? I'm guessing that since I don't see anything right there, they're up above. They are like one level above where we can fight them reliably. Again, up above. I've seen the map change, so there's definitely a higher level to this. I don't know if we'll be able to jump this one. Oh, kinda did, didn't. Then I ran off. Ran right off. Ah, well, let's get out of here. Back to Gamwaro Hollow. I don't think we can do anything else on this side. Everything else is just walking path, but it's all from up above. And yeah, it must be up above. Again, all it's up there. So I think we have explored everything we can down here. Yeah, because all we can do is come around there. So yeah, that's all that. I'm gonna go here. Progress says go through there, so ergo, we go everywhere else. Okay, they want to fight. Let's give them a fight. Yeah, these guys, like, Toro Wolf is, well, from Sonora Marshall. That's someone else entirely. Take all. Take all. And our real point for come over here. Bleed attack. Me. Topple resist. Me. Guess we gotta go through that cave in order to get over there. Oops, wrong button. I nudged the wrong button. Okay. Let's keep going and... Oh, it's been a while since we checked. Let's see. Anything else in the Collectopedia? Oh, yes, there is. There's one. Dubious Sculpture, which we just got. Ow. Ow. Fight the flow. Do not go over the edge. Only available afternoon. Alright, time of day. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. Party. The land in the sky. Settle in for story time.
So high up!
It really is, isn't it?
When stand on tippy edge, I'd go dizzy. Whoa!
Kino, don't get too close to the edge. If you lose your footing, you could fall.
As we saw in that tomb.
Here is much safer. Strange view when come to think about. Clouds look like floaty fluff below feet.
You're right. I don't think I've ever been this high up before either.
No. A moment. If clouds are in direction down, this continent floating even higher up than clouds.
Exactly. It's floating much higher up than Frontier Village in Magna Forest. Or even Erith Sea.
Strange, so
Is there a
strange.
sea much closer to the ground now?
Why this island is floating higher than even clouds?
I remember something from an old book.
Okay,
As
so
I
we're actually going
recall,
to press that.
the Bionis Shoulder was once inhabited by the Giants, a highly advanced race. There used to be many islands floating above Erith Sea, you know.
No. Teeny tiny islands floating in sky. Very fantastic view.
The Giants, they could process and utilize hoverstone, a mineral with floating properties.
Amazing! In Erith Sea, they gather so much hoverstone, it lifted up whole continents.
Actually, you might have it backwards. Maybe they took hoverstone from here and transported it back to Erith Sea.
Whoa, elementary! Kino 220% agree.
Of course, it's best to take all this with a grain of salt.
Huh?
Until now, no Homs, or even High Entia, have set foot on this continent. That's why the book's author might only be speculating about some aspects.
No, it makes sense. Can be no mistaken theory of Shulk. Shulk really do know everything, just like Dad upon say.
Oh no, I'm positive there are things I don't know.
Dad upon say, friend Shulk is brainy smart, know everything. And also brave and cool, and could do anything if he put mind to it.
Did he really? I'm actually a little embarrassed now.
Nothing to be embarrassed about. It's only good thing. He also say Shulk is #1 sidekick of Dedapon. Next in line of awesome.
I see.
Ricky would say that. Ricky would say that.
Good old Ricky.
Alright. Why not? Let's mix in the party a little bit here. Oh yeah, since we're actually going to have him do something for a change. Let's see here. Well, I say let's get him set up the same way we had Charlotte set up. Alright. Yogurt stance. Alright, drive boost, I think that's the same thing. Let's see. It'll blast. Yeah, that sounds right. Headshot. Heal kaboom. Heal bullet. Healy bullet. Alright. You know, what is his one? Doze off. Diffuses the feeling of panic from overusing arts. Auto attack, arts not available. Yeah, so it's basically the cool off. Thunderbolt. Where is it? Crackle bullet. Cure bullet. Curie Thingmathing. Shield Clang and Heal Round. Alright, so that's more or less the same setup we had with Charlotte, yes. Charla in the previous game mode. So, let's go with that. Oh, wow, we're actually getting up to where those parts were. I figured it would be another level we had to go through. Well. Samati Crowbar. Well, let's deal with him.
Everyone, stay on your guard. They meet their match with Kino. Everyone, do your best.
Wait. Oh no, that was Kino.
Give it all you got, Melia. I'm really feeling it.
I am surprised the Nopon are, you know, just swarming. It's like we have a little army. Oh, I just got outside of that. Good thing I... Okay, I can't use arts, but I can use my core. There we go.
This isn't going all right. I'm feeling it. What? Don't you dare give up. Summon flare. We can definitely do this. Manifest.
Go ahead, hit. Hit.
Witness my power. This ready.
High tension from an Nopon.
Things are going to plan. Keep at it.
Oh, Hollow minions. That's different. Okay. I expect not to actually summon enemies of you. I figured the other guys.
I fear I approach my limit. Manifest yourself. Not to worry. Kino good at improvising.
Oh.
Heal round around. You can do it. Spicy nut. Hang in there. Don't give up. We can definitely do it.
Why am I dazed all the way from over here?
We are far from finished. Crackle bullet.
Okay, seriously. Am I just... They're the same level as us, so... That's a little odd. Am I just not got good enough equipment for dealing in this area? Like, we should have slightly stronger? We are down a bunch of gems that we normally would have. What is that? Something that's too strong for us. Not horribly, but definitely a pain. No, we're going the right way. We're going the right way. No, let's put the this on auto run for a moment. Oh, good stretch. Site-based, fair enough. As long as you don't turn around. Revival HP up. That could be useful. We'll just stay on the far side here. And we've seen all that. Alright. And there's our knock. Qualified, certified, making world more purified. Pawn Spectre Fofora is named, surveying new lands is gain. Oh, why you surprised Fofora like that? Made Fofora recite whole Pawn Spectre spiel and now surveys big shambles. How friends going to make up for? Hope not thinking he'd make teensy apology and just walk away. Fofora going to have to ask help for it's all matter. Then we'll let friends off proverbial official. Tell me in greater detail. So friends will listen? Oh goody. Fofora new friends were citizens of outstanding moral character. Small matter of nuisance Kromar on other side of Zen's thoroughfare, right hand side. They keep getting in the way of Fofora. Fofora is still busy mapping out area, so it would be great help if friends could remove Komar from picture, please. Defeat 3 Komars in the vicinity of Zen's. Alright, easy enough. Let's see, quest log. Where does that go? Over there. Fair enough. And we got a waypoint. Well, since we have that waypoint, let's just keep going straight. Again, higher area to go through. Green Fair, 67. Yeah, we can deal with that.
Now you shall witness our power. They meet the match with Kino.
I'm ready!
Roaring thunder! Manifest yourself. Witness my power. He's ready.
Great
There we
attack.
go.
Things are going to plan. Wisdom is flowing
We
through
can
me.
definitely do this. Backslash!
Here I approach my limit.
Alright, done.
Victory.
And level up.
Hero born.
Lucky Fang. Poporo's favorite. And another one up there. All within relative reason. But this kind of makes things a bit better because now it just goes over here, loops around, hits the edge, and we're good. Welcome back, level 1. How'd the workout go? They certainly gave a lot more exploration and things as, like, crisscrossing of this place. Easy, I just wasted 40 minutes on the phone after it. Quandam Grimbellum. Alright. Let's leave him alone. Another of Pororo's favorite food. Right, and that seems to be the extent of what we can do there. Okay, let's work back here.
I see.
Huh. Never thought I'd bump into anyone around here. I'm looking for my brother. He's gone missing. If you find anything that looks like it could be a clue, please show it to me. Level 67? Nah, they're all together. We can't do anything on that front, so...
Now you shall witness our power. Witness true
that was a
power.
perfect one.
Our hero born in training.
Everyone, do your best.
Stream
All right, I'm feeling it.
Spear break. Pull it.
This will leave a mark. Cigarette.
Why do not regret?
Definitely do this.
Wow, they really went after Kino fast there.
This isn't going well.
Manifest yourself.
This isn't going well.
What? Summon light.
Heal.
Indeed, I concur.
Alright. Get casting, Kino.
Stay focused. Kino's starting to nod off. Searing flames of absolution. Just wanted shock to feel
That's
like
one
making
now.
a contribution. Manifest yourself. Witness my power. This ready.
Great attack.
Oh no, you don't.
Going to plan.
No knocking him on.
Manifest yourself. It'll blow.
That's one now.
Almost out. Turn out all the lights.
We are far from finished here.
Get back up, Kino.
I fear I approach my limit. Let us witness my true power.
There. Stun him. Knock him down. No stun from you. I'm stunning you. There we go. You give me cold bar.
Nice job.
Right, so before we warp back, let's go take a look around here. I'm not super... I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to come up here that way. I think I'm supposed to loop around, but it's not much of a shortcut. Sloth Gogel. I think we're supposed to go over there, but... Right, let's do the exploration, and... Not much of a shortcut there, but... What's on me? What's on me? Oh, those guys. Okay.
Monado.
Knock him back and knock him down. Oh, there's another one in there.
I'm feeling it.
That is not helpful. That is not helpful in the slightest. Oof! Just Christ, what hit me?
Kino!
Nice dodge.
Kino ready to go all in!
Backslash. This isn't going.
Is that all the backbone you have? Witness my true power!
There we go.
Turn out all the lights.
Excellent show!
Alright, get him back up. Courage.
Split edge.
Healy bullet!
Good, good.
Alright, I'm feeling it.
Wait for me!
For it.
Enough resting. Back into free frame.
Turn to chaos!
We can definitely do this.
Start searing flames of absolution! Manifest yourselves! It's a bad battle.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Winning
Quality
just
horn.
come
Yeah.
natural to Kino.
Seed spitter. Let's see. Anything better for Kino on that? No. Max out attack. Not going to deal with that group right now. They're all just a little bit above where I'm comfortable fighting, especially with base equipment. But if I can get that other item here, and then get out, it'll make this all worthwhile. Another of Koro's favorites. How many of these things are there? Huh? Ah!
Witness my true power!
Okay. There we go.
Ether is flowing through me!
Alright, I'm feeling it.
Manifest yourself!
We can definitely do this.
You're victorious!
Winning just comes natural to Kino.
Nice job.
There we go. Let's try this again. Open it up and Ancestral Artistry and Electric +4. Ancestral Artistry. That's the... No, that's Martial Artistry. What is Ancestral Artistry? Experience up. Ooh. E to defense. Yeah, he only loses a little bit of physical defense against a bunch of ether. So yeah, let's give him that for a moment. That one's over there, so I want to take it nice and slow and get around here. Good thing he turned to his right. Alright, we got through there. So let's go up on top of the bridge here. Maybe we can get a waypoint up there. We'll come back down and then turn in that quest. It was a dark and stormy night. Lightning flashed and the thunder rumbled. Well, maybe it's just lightning. Man, we're certainly taking a while to get up there. Poison Brog. Let's see what we can do.
Now you shall witness our power!
Everyone, do your best.
Witness true power of hero born in training.
This'll leave a mark.
Start searing flames of absolution! Summon bolt! Manifest yourself! Manifest yourself! I feel the ether building within me.
Almost there. Bernardo.
Summon bolt! So this is the legendary
Frog and...
Flawless victory!
Winning just comes natural to Kino.
Let's stay focused.
The Poison Brog. So, Lamentation Ridge. Not exactly many options up here, just a straight line. Yeah, we'll just leave that alone. does that connect to? Probably just up ahead. But, Sub-Zero Steel, but more importantly, another Parole Street. How many are there? Within range, but again, high up. Don't know what happened to those two, but sounds like they might have broken their shins. Man. Man what? Man oh man oh man? A lot of that Sub-Zero Steel. Earlier today, I was done working out and putting the 15-pound bells back, and my index finger got caught under one of them. Oof, that thing must have got a little squished. And now the little squish has become a big swollen. Cloud top lookout. Oh, nice. Got a nice little waypoint there. Wait, is it your index finger on your right hand or your left hand? Not swollen, yeah, at least, but still hurts. I can imagine. You probably bruised the bone. Right. Ooh, that's a bad index finger. That's the bad index finger. Left hand is one thing, but that's your shooting finger. How do you get up there? Let's go even further. I'll be happy if the nail stays on. It's a bit red under. Eee. You must have really squished it.
Yes? What now?
Qualified, certified, through patience and severely tried. Upon Spectre Hekasa is named, surveying new lands is game. But cannot certify these conditions. If not have stakes, then cannot do job. Friends here lament of Hekasa. Tell me in greater detail. In order for measure elevation point, Hekasa drives stakes for use as markers. But when come back to finally measure, stake is missing, and this recurrent issue starting to go beyond joke. And Hekasa double, triple check if securely driven in, so no blaming slip of mine or a gust of wind or other such guff. Capiche? Sorry, Hekasa just eager to get quota done. We'll watch from high ground, so friends acquiesce to put stake back in. Plant has a stake in lakeshore by the side of junks. Alright. See stake on red top of left bank of lake? That one will all fine. Prom is elsewhere. Keep it up. There is tree on bank at neighbor's bank with stake in it. Plant stake in area under tree. Rest assured that your issue will be tended to with haste. Hereupon Kino will lend a little bit of Hereupon power. You are truly an asset to the team, Kino. I expect great things. Okay, so that's this level. Oh, we're going down. I'm alive! I'm alive, sucker! Yeah, let's deal with this caterpillar first.
Everyone, do your best. Alright, I'm feeling it.
Oh, it's got a top of spike.
We can definitely do this.
Manifest yourself. Ether. So this is the legendary Monado. Take me lightly at your peril.
Give me what you've got, Melia.
There we go. And
That's a bad battle.
Nice job.
Kino plus psychic are non-defeatable.
scratch jewel. Me. Ooh, that's a big Orluga. It's only 3 levels above us. Well, 4 for Kino, but within range.
Prepare yourselves.
Everyone, do your best.
Witness true power of hero born in training.
Alright, can I knock him back? Yes, I can. Can I topple him? Yes, I can.
Manifest yourself. Ether is flowing through me. Manifest yourself.
Too long.
Summon bolt. I feel fighting spirit is mine. Witness my true power.
Good for that. And oh, took long.
I see life
Ah, well, it's
outside
almost
my
dead.
world is not easy.
Nice job.
Winning just come natural to Kino.
Alright, there we go. Got this area mapped out. Initial tension. Initial tension. Straight down. Useful. Let's check out this path first. I'm not sure if this is how you're supposed to get up here naturally, or if you're supposed to go all the way around. What's on me? Ah! 68 can deal with that.
I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this.
It's got a counter topple, but counter spike, but no, this one doesn't. What was it that had that then?
Great attack.
Kino ready to go all in. Summon copy. That's let us move in.
Manifest yourself. I feel the ether.
Wait, I turned off the chill. That thing is not doing any good.
Inspiring. I shall do my best too.
Everyone, let's go.
Let's see here. Arts. Ether up, defense. Let's do that instead. Oh, we just come over here and walk up the hill from there. Well, bugger. We took the long way. Buoyant roasting. It's within range for a change. Yes. Oh, nope, they are part of the package. Okay, fair enough.
Witness my true power. I fear I approach my limit.
Might have been bound, but it did not stop me.
I fear I approach my limit. Manifest yourself.
Everyone, let's go.
Roaring thunder.
Kino, where are you? Seriously, where are you, Kino? Over here.
Is this the final one? Stay focused.
We can definitely do this.
Okay, now for the... Ah, resistance. Shoot. Oh wait, no. That was something else.
Don't give up.
Manifest yourself. Ether is flowing through me. Start searing flames of
And the ice.
Witness my true power.
There we go. Reset, reset. I swear, I think Melly was being a better tank than Choke. Alright, blowing up to blast. Alright.
Let's stay focused.
French Outer Os, Mad Cop, or S. Oh, ooh. That is definitely nice. Improvements all around, and 3 slots. Alright, aggro up, so she keeps the aggro more. It'll give someone a chance to do that, so she takes bet. Yeah, 8% ain't much. So yeah, let's give him the strength down. Oh, we got hit by everything.
Kino, good at improv. Do not fret, I am with you. I'm already in this field.
That's right. AoE, AoE. Well, took care of the other one very easily enough.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Wisdom Rod. Okay, that's what we have. Improvement all around. Yeah, let's go with that. We'll just quietly walk around. Now we speed up just a bit. Nope, that was apparently too much.
Alright, I'm feeling it. We can definitely do it. My true power.
I might be bound, but that doesn't stop this move. Knock him back. Well, if you're determined to go after me, reflect.
Nice job.
Kino plus psychic are non-defeatable.
Level 68. Okay, it wants to fight. Alright, freeze him. Now set those other 2 up. Daze. Nope. Alright. I don't know how we knock him down because he's that much bigness, but hey, I'm not going to complain.
Manifest yourself. I feel the ether building within me. Okay, who's moving?
Ooh, that was a crit.
Surging torrent, strike off those! Sweet is when you can share it.
Ooh, silver.
Kino could have napped that one out.
Alright, we're finally making our way over here. Abassa's Dorsum. Well, as long as we're here, let's go get the ether, and then we'll go talk to the Pond Spectre. HP up 2, meh. HP up 3. And HP steal 3. Interesting assortment. Whoa, whoa, almost jumped off. Qualified, certified, bold, and center justified. Pond Spectre FIFA is name, surveying new lands is game. Surveying? FIFA took care of that ages ago. Now FIFA is busy with detailed breakdown of local ecosystems. Me? Should be prioritizing actual work? But FIFA will be done soon, only 52 species more to document. Ah, how about if friends can solve brain teasers of FIFA, FIFA will finish up research and resume duties. Riddles are like game and hobby rolled into one complex analogy. Life too short not to play metagame. Listen well. FIFA needs something as follows. I drift, I dig. I not so big. I sink, I rise. But where's my eyes? Fact that drifts and digs, but has no eyes. Oh, you brought Skymole to FIFA? Such darling little clawpaws. Yes, indeed. Skymole is going to make excellent research specimen. Now then, here's final riddle of FIFA. What monster have color of harmless plant, but is highly ferocious? Find such creature and defeat. FIFA will be watching closely from right here. Make sure friends really defeat creature, because FIFA can spell liar from a mile away. Off friends go. FIFA will be observing. I'll be back for you. I think it's a fierce. Man, it's sort of been raining a lot since we came here. Certainly a view over here. Nope, as well. High leaf. Okay. Blade bird and Skymole. Leaf. Oh, oh, oh. That's... Ah, okay, we already had been to that one. Nothing impressive. So let's keep going over here. Skymole and... Can't do this one yet. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so we've been everywhere there. Over there, been over there. We need to deal with that. Alright, apart from going in there, I think we got everything on that spot. Alright, so let's go back here, turn in that one quest for the Pond Inspector. Pond Inspector. Dun, dun, dun. Me? Cromar toast? Big hurry! Now, Fofora free to continue with surveying unhindered. What? Thought Fofora was busy middle surveying? Where friends get that idea? Such silly domes. No, Fofora just going out to Pond Spec now. But friends did a very speedy job, and Fofora give credit where credit due. We'll prepare a handsome reward later, so come by and Fofora will deliver personal. Fofora thinking of venture further afield, beyond even Den of Cromar that friends fend off. Say hello when friends next feel inclined. Okay, ta-ta for now. Okay, apparently you're a two-parter. Who knows, maybe more. That is not the spot I thought it was. Okay. Maybe. Oh, wait, there's a... We haven't been out and up there and all that. Wow, really? We technically didn't wander into this area for collection? Fair enough. This will probably be a warp point here. Sky bridge. Can't go there. Fair enough. Alright, this is a moment for later. Alright.
I'm feeling it. This will leave a mark. Shake your edge.
Do that first. Do that first.
We can definitely do this.
Manifest yourself.
Flowing
through me.
Split edge.
Turn to chaos.
Eater.
Yep.
Feel the
I
power.
have become stronger.
Tempted to go out and get half a mile to round up to 15. Well, honestly, I think it's too late. Unless you want to walk around in your apartment numerous times. Okay, the bird wants to fight. The bird wants to fight. Parking lot. Yeah, as long as it's well lit.
I'm feeling it.
Trip off my next door neighbor's camera 40 times.
Witness my true power.
We can definitely do this.
I see only now have you realized our true power.
Let's stay focused.
Kino could have knocked that one out.
Apparently she spies on people with it. It's not spying, it's just having information come to you automatically.
Monado.
Yeah, knock him over.
This will leave a mark. Shake your edge.
Succumb to the power of Earth. Through me.
I'm feeling it.
Start searing transformation.
Backlash.
Witness my true power.
Split edge.
We are victorious.
Kino
Nice
could
and
have
simple.
knocked that one out.
Nice
And
job.
now for this. Oh, this is Pororo. What Pororo do? One Pororo is extremely not enough to collect. Me? Our friends may be travel persons? That's great. Pororo have requests that we be perfect for travel persons. Tell me in greater detail. Kino wanted to ask too. Pororo came to Bina's shoulder by flying with certain esteemed person in basket attached to Terex. But there was big hole in basket and vital food stuff that Pororo being, it all shooting across land from sky high. Pororo admit was a bit of careless on own side, do not notice sooner, but when boss realized, lying to terrible rage. Was crucial asset for sale off in darkest hour time of crisis, meh? Pororo go and pick back now. That was exact order. Stuff that end up scattered over Biona's shoulder is favorable Pororo, so would love to gather up for sure. But Biona's shoulder also full of terrible monsters wandering about. Pororo forced to reckon with own limitations. So, extend as friend travel persons. Please have friends mind gathering up Pororo's favorite whatever find. I've got 11 of 20 apparently. And the neighbor on the other side of him talked to him about me and Yasmin, but he wouldn't tell me what she said. Don't worry about it, it's stupid. Okay, but that was a different message there. Well, the other neighbor said that she brought something up to him, and he said, "How do you know? I saw you on with it on camera." And the neighbor on the other side of him talked to him about me and Yasmin, and he wouldn't tell me what he said. Don't worry about it. It's stupid. Some people got nothing better to do than talk about others. When it's none of their business. Pearl, thanks for agreeing. Well, then, please come to inform Pearl whenever find more Pearl's favorite. Pick all of it is huge job, so Pearl will give reward on ongoing basis, in proportion to number found. Rest assured, judicial we tend to post haste. So you're going to help, huh, Elliot? Then I'll help too, if you don't mind it is. Okay, let's see what she says. May friends find some of Pearl's fave? Show Pearl, please. Man, so friends found one of Pearl's favorite. Here's a reward for Pearl. Not to use all at once. Nostalgic ribbon, alright. And 1,000 gold, okay. So friends found 5 of Pearl's favorite. Enjoy reward of Pearl with fullest appon. Nostalgia plate and nostalgia helmet, alright. And 20,000 gold. Good jobbing, friend found 10 of Pearl's favorite already. Treasure this reward just like born upon. Nostalgic Rutslack and Nostalgic Inklet. And 20,000 acquired. There's still more of Pearl's favorite to be found on Rhina's shoulder. Please to scour tiny paths and rocky nooks and woody crannies and all gaps in between. Anything else to add? Friends find someone perfect? Please show. There's still more of Pearl's favorite to be found on Rhina's shoulder. Please find scouting. Okay, same thing. Wow, she's certainly out here. Well, there's a quest there. I can't do anything there, so let's go back. Alright. Change equipment. Valet Corsage. It's a lot weaker, but it has at least a slot to use. Oh, was that stuff for Nini? Yes. Might as well. Well, somebody's getting a bunch of strength up equipment. Maybe I should bring in Nini again. Well, we haven't had this party combination, so... Oh yeah, I should change her arts too, I suppose. And I thought she was nice. Her husband on the other side, though, never got a word out of him. Like I said, people like to talk about other people. No, everyone wants to gossip. And not mind their own business. Alright, so let's see. Lariat. Feather Swing. Bone Upper. I feel like... yeah, I missed one. Sword Drive. And then Bone Upper. And then Mild Down. Mild Down in this case. Berserker. Chive Sabot. And Shield Bash. Okay, now let's see about getting these organized. Oh, wait, no. Yes? No. Yes. That leads into that, and that leads into that. Lariat, sword drive, feather swing. I think that's how I have Ryan set up on the other side. Alright. Can't do anything there, so let's swing around this way and see if we can get to the pond specter that was there. Yeah, that's my natural response to a lot of things. Oh. By the way what? Is your camera DLSS5 on or off? This is most assuredly off.
Nene, hungry for action.
I'm ready!
Witness true power of hero born in training. Crackle Miles down.
This will leave a mark. Shake your edge!
Upper. It is starting to get toasty.
I'm feeling it!
Sword drive.
Slit edge!
Nene, ready and able.
Stream edge! We can definitely do this!
One good hit. Mr. Shoot! Nene, give
Yep. Alright. Now it's please.
right there! Someone connect! Berserker! 20! Turn up. Please hang in there. Nene, not feeling Wonder Marvelous.
Get out of the way. Stop body blocking me.
Here goes!
Oh. Yeah, that was a little problematic with 6 enemies. But we're fine with 2, and maybe if the other 2 that came in, but having 6 total, yeah, no, we can't really do that. We need much better equipment and a lot more gems. Oh, that's different.
I'm ready!
Here goes! Nene, ready and able. Come to Nene.
You got locked on, but I don't mind that.
Here goes! Miles down! It is starting to get toasty.
This will leave a mark. Shake your edge!
He's the aim of that one.
Okay.
Kino will be. Jive,
Let's take the picture back. Off.
Nena's starting to get toasty.
Can't do anything. There we go. Get him back up.
Nena's waiting for Kino. Have no scary. Okay. Kino will fight back right there.
This will leave a mark. Shake your edge! This isn't going well.
Please hang in there.
Got him down. Killed this. There he is.
To get toasty. Here goes. Right there. Dedapon would try harder.
I'm all right, thank you.
Why are you... How the...
Noggin full of flaws.
What on earth are you doing up there, Kingdom?
Here goes. Come to Nene.
I'm feeling it.
Miles down.
Go on.
Someone need help? Nene make it. Nene not feeling wonder. Nene, take that. Nene's starting to get toasty.
Stay strong.
Nene's so sorry.
Take your edge. Not good. Backslide.
Where are the rest of them coming from? Is the patrol path just that large? No, the enemies are not that strong. We're just getting too many of them. Alright, before we go and engage, because I'm not giving up all those treasure chests, let's take a look and see where they're all going. Because we're fine for the first one, and then his summons. And then the others just seem to wander in. Also, how on earth did Kino get halfway up that cliffside? Yeah, you guys just wander in. Here, you come all the way over here away from their pathing. There we go.
We can definitely do this.
Ah! Went too far. And he's toppling.
Look at Nene, please. Kino! That very nifty. Kino ready to go all in. Berserker! Nene's starting to get toasty.
Ah, I can knock him out of it.
He's almost time for lunch time. Here goes. Look at Nene, please.
Take attention. Smack. Topple him, phase him. Give him a spanky.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
There we go.
Psychics are non-defeatable.
There. Got there without getting attention from everything else here. Haven't got quite the damage in the base game, but we're making through.
Up you get, Nene.
Dedapon always wants. Sword is even if it's very big. Nene makes
That was a good time for that. Oh, what the?
All the night, countdown going. Nene cannot
Seriously,
running
what?
on empty.
Just...
Sorry.
Apparently I'm going to have to pull everything one by one. Well, this is definitely going south. Nope, I did not mean to do that.
Nene cannot running on empty.
Wow, that's a drop and a half. Let's go down here. Maybe that exclamation mark was downstairs. No, no, it wasn't.
You speak to Nanona?
Ear not upon the other come a ting given voice. Thingamajigger clean. When the one untidy called until lips of doom. No, that's something else. Let's head to where that spot is. And maybe it's the upstairs.
Ahoo! Meh! Ahoo! Ahoo!
Don't see. You know what? Let's fight.
Limit sky high!
Everyone, do your best.
True power! Hero one in training! Here goes! Nena's starting to get toasty!
We can definitely do this.
Here goes! Nena's ready and able!
Leonardo, protect us.
Oh, I'll take armor.
Here goes! Nena's starting to get toasty! Nene, calm them into color!
I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it.
Nene, ready and able!
Apparently we can't get him stunned. There we go.
Nene worked a pretty good sweat. Kino plus sidekicks are not defeatable.
Piece of cake.
Well, considering where we are, I'm going to say that's actually upstairs. Never mind. Oh, other way, other way, other way, other way. Oh, nope, wrong one, wrong one. That's why things don't look right. We're going the wrong way. Upside, we are getting experience from these things, fighting it right in our range.
We can definitely do this.
That works. What are you doing? Get over here. Not pretty good. Calm minions was even a thing in the first one. Well, the original part of this game.
Leonardo, protect us.
Right there!
That's fine. We'll walk on the usual Bradley. Stun him. Punch him in the face.
Winning just come natural to Kino.
Cool. Let's
Okay,
keep this
let's
up.
see here. Quality horn. Seed bloomer. That's for Kino, right? Yeah, this one's still better. I don't think Shulk has any alternate weapon he can use. Get over here. I'm not risking any other exploration or patrolling enemies. Oh, he's doing the moonwalk. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. So, let's wait.
Right there! This one almost done.
We've almost got him.
What the? Where did that?
They say sorries. Big sis really whipped bacon. Easy bullet!
This isn't going well.
You know, starting to... But Nene never miss. Big sis!
It's okay.
Thinking. Crackle bullet! Please to hang in there.
We can definitely do this.
Miles down.
This will leave a mark. Take your edge.
Only feel hopeless for straight east.
Take care of this thing next. Yeah, this is bad. Amazing how all of them can be hit by the status. What you call it? The status effect too.
It's just scratch. Even a very big scratch.
We can definitely do this.
Here goes!
Well.
Nene cannot running on empty. Kino never leave friend down and out. Hero of hero.
Ah!
Nene cannot running on empty.
Yeah, I was thinking we're like not got appropriate equipment for this because it should not be this hard to fight these areas. No, the enemies are not too strong. I'm just not equipped enough. All right, we're going with Plan B then. Should have gone with Plan B a while ago. Oh, she's got a little kimono now. Well, technically it's the same armor style, just better colors. So it looks more like a kimono. Alright, like I said, we're going to Plan B. Wait, and then drop down here. Foforo was able to inspect whole area without hitch. Again, worker friends was much appreciated. That's all I had to do. Alright, with the corners of the way, Foforo was able to finish her survey task. She looks very relieved. Incidentally, Foforo might have other tiny easy requests. Involve escorting Foforo personally to Chief 1-1. Chief 1-1 is chief of whole Ponspector squad. Said shoulder of blindness is ripe for treasure pickings. If you stick around long enough, Foforo could be rich beyond wildest dreams. Oh, Foforo can smell the fame. You not expect friends too? Believe Foforo. It all become clearer once it is straight from mouth of Chief. Okay, Foforo will keep friends company until able to meet Chief. Please to treat Foforo in manner to which Foforo is accustomed.
I can feel the power.
Wow, that's an experience boost. So that's 2 people for Team Yellow. Alright, Abassa's Dorsum. Well, I don't know if you saw that one, but... Before watched spectacular takedown of Green Ferris. Fafa was standing right here, but with was friends in spirit. Also gained tremendous insight into ecology affairs. Scientific breakthrough or two is sure to be on horizon. But as promised, I will return to duties now. We solved the riddle, so now she's done. But wait, single next second. This is not time for dilly-dallies. Fafa has a pressing question for Chief Funwell. Before Fafa get here, Archaeology Center raided by unknown assailant. It seemed that some kind of memo went missing. Fafa has strong suspicion of culprit identity. Fafa found Chief not far from scene of crime, looking with extremely shifty eye. Awfully suspicious if friends ask Fafa. It not matter that Chief is Chief. Criminals must get serving of comeuppance. We'll get to bottom of this, Fafa swear.
One big hop towards true hero porn!
So we got 3 yellow and 2 blue. Me? Where can find unknown prospectors? Fafa make precisely 1 educated guess. Friends should try looking there. Alright, we got more. Alright, so there was this, so let's go deal with that. Oh, other way, other way, other way. The marker there. Nice that we're stronger than the intro here, enemies. Finally. And you're supposed to place this so... Thunk. Well done us. That stake not going anywhere. Best way to get up there. Can I get to him from down here? No, not really. Oh, wait, no. Go from Cloud Top Lookout. There we go. I knew there was a better waypoint for travel there. It's still a bit of a walk, but not nearly as long as a walk as it would have been. There we go. Keep going up, keep going up. Grab an item. And we got plenty of that steel, but not much else. You're probably going to tell me to do that with others, aren't you?
What now?
I guess I saw first wing witness to crime. Turkin face make off with stake. What's the big idea, eh? No respect for honest labor. This is reprehensible. Class warfare. Too much nerves for Hikasa. Need to take 5. Hikasa have no option but to outsource job to friends. Friends generous. We hear request even without paperwork. Huh? Friends will bash up bird brain oppressor and claim means of surveying. Feathered run off to direction of Companion's Cape. Friends pursue post haste. Companion's Cape. Cloud Top. I'm not really sure what that one is. Okay, it is over there. Uh-huh. Yeah, definitely go from the Necropolis. Definitely go from the Necropolis. Now we're closer to 70 now, so these things aren't nearly as dangerous. But just as eager to fight. That works.
Piece of cake.
Winning just comes
Tasty
natural
and
to
so lean.
Kino.
I'm guessing going from this side. No. We'll live. Day's tension. Lightning attack 3. Go ahead and go over. Get them, boys.
Witness true power of hero bonding training.
Do your best.
Ah, resistant. Oh, well, let's knock him down first, man.
Nene's getting tough.
I see it warming up, Nene.
Right now. Nene's starting to get toasty.
Split edge.
Did friends see that? Kino!
Awesome.
Kino ready to go all in!
Here
What does it take to get there? Do we have to find the chief before we initiate?
Enemy down. Still one up.
We can definitely do this.
Resisted. Yeah. Big boost for Harold.
The good is good. Very good.
Harold looking.
Spicy nut
You know,
ranch.
next. Good, good. Paralysis slows him down.
We can definitely do this.
Come down.
Almost
Take your
done.
edge.
Nene's starting to get toasty. Right there.
Backslash.
Easy simples.
There we go.
Could have knocked that one out.
Let's stay focused.
Keto Diet Hero 6.
Nene hungry for action.
There might be 6 Stomp on. They're good for backup. And once we get, you know, a full team of this, that's what really works.
Nothing to it.
Nene, nice one.
Good, good. It's good. Very good.
All right, I'm feeling it. Split edge.
That one hit him hard. Alright, let's just see here. Anything of particular note? Well, that might not be the bad idea. Uh-oh. Okay. Try and body block him a little. Oh, they went right after Kino.
Nene make it all better. Kino
Nene's starting to get toasty. Nene's ready and able. Up round now.
Yep, it'd be nice if you all had brought me up. Oh, wow. Just, they just absolutely wrecked him.
Time for game of tag.
What? Running away?
They talk? Oh!
Buddies coming fresh.
Wasn't expecting that.
Growl, growl. Nene
What?
says sorry.
Oh, why am I in combat? I left. Apparently forced me back into combat. Alright, note to self. The Watchers actually do something. Now, we haven't looked at it in a while. Let's see, what of our... That's a lot of AP. Huh. Hmm. Alright. Get that up. What else to buff up? Debuff immunity, cling. We did the 2 heals. I got that maxed out for the moment. Nope, not quite enough. Alright. As for Melia, let's see. Summon Ice is our biggest damage one. Next up would be Summon Earth. Summon Bolts. Cooldown, but the cooldown is mostly what I want that leveled up for. We have that at the moment, but we're not really using it for the blaze damage. We're using it for the strength up around us. Let's get Summon Copy powered up. Or more accurately, Reflection down. Or cooldown. Alright, so... let's get this one developed first. Because the lower cooldown, the better. And Sword Drive, that's our big damage move, so let's jack that up as much as we can. That's a pretty good one because it boosts our talent gauge. That's just the cooldown, but it's a respectable cooldown increase. And we might as well get that one to go with it. Might as well. Got that up. Now what we did was Berserker, and that's okay. As for Shulk, he's the one I got the most skills to level up. Well, let's go with Backslash first. And this will be a good side one. Better effect time. Definitely get the heal up. And the other two, I don't really care. We don't have that quickness. I don't want him draining his health randomly. And all this does is just increase the damage and cooldown a little bit. It ain't gonna matter on that front. So let's take a look at the Buster. Up the shield. 6% reduction, effect time. This is 15 seconds flat. Let's get that up. We're almost back up to max. Alright, bird brain.
Alright, I'm feeling it. Backslash! Nay, take that.
Nope.
Almost there. Go away and not come back.
Oh, that's a good one.
After battle snack.
Official staff. Me, I already get one of those.
Let's stay focused.
Ninny, okay. Just broke most bones and legs. Okay, I thought we could walk around behind this, but nope. Gotta go through it. Try to find a spot where we can not fight the Gorgles. Let's go down here. Pull him away from the others. Come on, big boy. Nope. Smack him in the head. And sword drive. Okay, don't need a sword drive.
Nice job.
Kino plus sidekicks are non-defeatable.
So we can just go in as is.
Weight limit sky high. They need the match with Kino.
Everyone, do your best.
Oh, put him to sleep. That's good. Choke level up. Perfect.
Everyone, let's go.
Wow. Level my arts and all of a sudden we're doing a bit better damage. Fucking well. That much of a difference. Madcap Stopper.
Nice job.
SR. Regular. Socket. Super. Come on, and turn and burn. Late, but he's taking care of it. Madcap Stopper. Alright. Only one slot. Ugh.
Nearly hungry for action. Great discovery soon to be discovered.
That works.
Here goes. Here goes. Wild critical for it.
Stop him. Stun him.
Hammer into punch. Starting to nod off.
All right, I'm feeling
Easy
it.
simple.
That works.
Never give
Works
up.
quite well.
Spirit is hereupon way.
Let's stay
What?
focused.
What was that? Three of them we can deal with.
Here goes.
Anyone? Wanna look me up? Alright, I guess we're gonna focus on him since he fell down there.
Awesome.
Kino ready to go all in.
Get back here.
Here goes.
Got the stake. And now for the other guy. Topple and knock one.
Everyone, let's go.
Ah, that was motivation going on them, not just slinging it on me. Alright, fair enough, fair enough.
Witness true power of hero one in training.
Everyone, do your best.
Get toasty.
We can definitely do this.
Dazed.
Split
Undazed.
Miles down.
Okay, one around. Alright, biggest one there. I love the animation for that. Just plain whackable.
Bernardo, save us from harm.
Let's take care of the last one.
This will leave a mark. Take a rest.
Hands up, only if it falls down.
Let's stay focused.
Okay. Clarity stuff. That's something new. So ether defense down a bit, but better auto, max auto attack and everything. I can deal with that. Okay, let's see here. Let's warp back to this one. With all running around, did we get anything more for the Collectopedia? Yes, we did. A Hero Nipper. Alright, one here, and two here. Wow, we're doing good. Okay, I'm pretty sure this technically counts as one area. Maybe Alkaboth counts as another, but I don't think there's really many areas to this game, this side mode, so... Come on, come on. Let me guess. Sub-Zero Steel. Oh, Blade Bird. Still one we already had, but still. Kind of wish we could do a triple jump here. Just boop, boop, boop.
Yes? What now?
Was tricked and punished in accordance with the Pawn Spectre Manual, Section 7, Paragraph 12b. Good. This stake of Hikasa is no doubt about. However, why it's so unnaturally sharp and tapered? Is maybe a trick and plan to use for weapons? Such disrespect, precious tool of trade for Hikasa. How dare it handle for such crudeness and temperance? Ah well, at least now can finish measurement in peace. Friends, wait here just 1 minute. Prospecting complete. 5-star job, if Hikasa says so herself. With the sixth thief defeated, Hikasa could complete her survey. One less thing for her to worry about. Hikasa is very senior pawn spectre, long considered shoo-in for leadership position. Mostly by shelf, but still. But then Green Wing 1-1 get chosen for chief and select his middle of nowhere place for surveying. Stupid 1-1 tap into pension fund of Hikasa and call it crowdfunding and spend every last penny. Unbelievable. This never happened before. Pawn Spectre Guild have bylaws in place for a reason. Travel expenses never so high. When called 1-1 out at weekly meeting, he say that treasure on behind his shoulder, so not to worry about retire. But it's not a problem. Problem is that follow rule and regulation letter is what separate non-pawn from beast. Bile of Hikasa boil when remember. Take Hikasa to 1-1 on double. Alright, another one. So we got 3 yellows and 3 blues. Alright, what's that? Ready, set, go. What was this one? Defeat the adherents of... where are these ones? They're up there on the way. Fair enough. Up on... Okay, defeat the thingamajigger. That is all the way in there. I don't think that's one I can do right just yet. Yeah. That's 11-3 and Lost and Found. And that's an ongoing long one. Well, actually, if I do this... it actually will show on the map. And it's in there. Huh. Alright, so more or less... Wait, what? I have that select... Lost and Found. But they were on there, I missed it? Huh. Questions for later, I suppose. Alright. We're fairly high level. Well, not high level, but higher level here. So let's see if we can get ourselves into that area. Okay, they are within reason now. I wouldn't want to fight that many at once, but it's within reason now. 3 levels. Let's get rid of his buddy so we're not dealing with that extra damage.
I'm ready.
Grapes! Wreck.
Shadow Eye.
Here goes. It is starting to get toasty.
Leonardo.
Be ready, ready and able. Take that.
Alright, there we go.
Very proud of Brother Polly. Come to Nene.
And then stop looking at him. Come to me.
Nene getting
I see you warming up, Nene.
here comes Berserker.
That's good timing. Yeah. Deliver after that. Ooh. Okay, seriously. You were not as good as Charlotte. So I say, you know, but you were not as good as Charlotte. Resist it.
Right there! Almost out for count. Look at Nene, please! For Kino! Lariat! Burn upper! Nene not feeling wonder marvelicious. Nene not feeling wonder marvelicious. Burn upper! Mile down! Good at improvising. Rah, rah! Keep up my shield! Right there! Lariat! Nene's starting to get toasty! Not your thing! Twirly, twirly! Nene ready and able! Healy bullet!
Oh, there we go.
Nene making...
Head up, folks. We need extra healing.
I can feel it.
There we go. Knock him down. Stun him. Pile on. There we go. Take that. Keep the attention on me and keep it away from those two. Shield up. Okay, that's what's blocking up front of it. That's fine. That's fine. Woo, that hurt. You know, a little healing, please. And I'm down.
Up you get, Nene.
All right. Just
This isn't going well.
It's starting to get toasty. Not liking where this going. Hero pod, not hero lying on floor. Now it's time to deal. Deadabone will try hard.
That's good. That's good.
Nene, ready? Come to Nene.
Oh, well, we can get Shulk back up immediately.
Show us power of Deadabone's sidekick, Mr. Shulk.
Man, 3 levels feels like such a difference. Oh, that was so much better. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, thank goodness. The game was merciful, didn't it? Come on, finish him. There we go. Grapes.
If friends need rest, treatment of Kino is second to done.
We can't go on like this.
Inga high jacket, seed splitter, and food balancer. Improvements there, but nothing on that front. Lower damage, but we also got a lot more slot options. Boosts his physical defense. I think we'll go with that just for the multiple slots. But again, I don't have many worthwhile. Yeah, I think we're just gonna stick to the other one. Don't I have one that had a weapon? No, I didn't. I never could figure out what to put on him. Well, in light of other things, let's slap that on. Alright, we don't have to worry about them chasing us now through this path. Oh, right. Take care of that because we killed that one. I'm not even sure if we're getting coins for that. there a side path in there? Just walking there? Oh, okay. Anybody else that comes with him? No. Oh, that was a watcher. Oh, shoot. Okay,
We can definitely do this!
Tension.
It's starting to get toasty. Right there.
Not doing anything here.
Stay strong.
We were doing fine, and then that happened. Give it one more try in there. If not, we're coming back to this later. Because those watchers and just grabbing groups of enemies and just summoning other enemies. It ain't working out. Hopefully that unique stays dead now. Nope, and he is not. Thingamajigger 73. Ravager and Pasa. Yeah, I don't think we can pull this off in here. Only one. Knock him out. He's there. I swear, you go after one thing in here. 3 more come with you.
I'm alright, thank you.
Like, this by itself, we could have fought. Down, stun him, keep him pinned. You know, alright.
Understood.
Kino will do.
It's fine, it's fine. Take care of him. There we go.
Not even need after battle snack. Kino could
I'm not complaining, but what happened to the others? They just buggered off? I'm good with that, but just surprised. That's right. Come here.
We can definitely do this.
Pretty good damage from the first bit. Unfortunately, he's out of break, so that is still fashion, right?
Kino! Faster than knock on eye! Kino ready to go all in!
Oh, this is only one now.
No, no. Not feeling wonder
Knock him down, stun him. Good there. Kick him in the face.
It's starting to get toasty. The Nene never miss.
It's okay.
Good enough.
Thank you.
And punch him in the face. Good.
Winning just come natural.
Snug Hug Blocker
Kino.
L.
Piece of cake.
Actually, I'm not sure if that would be her or not. Yeah, it is her. Whew. That's a nice increase. I will take that. That is a big increase. Only in 2 slots, but me. Let's see here. Acceleration of days. Yeah, we'll go with strength down too. Yeah, we ain't touching that. Him, on the other hand. Come here, thingamajigger.
Right there.
Alright, go. Knock him down.
Go away. No, come back. Nene's starting to get toasty. Nene's getting pumped. Why is he so ready and able?
Some attention on me.
Crack out!
Alright, Swift stance, but Ferals will stop him from doing that. And keep him knocked to the ground.
Nene's starting to get toasty. Tum-tum. Nene's ready and able. Cozy. Easy simples.
No, Nana's license.
Kino could have knocked that one
There
out.
we go. Ah! I was trying to be clever. Oh. Ooh, man, there's a lot in this crystal. That works. Ooh, haste. Take that. And as long as we're here... Oh, sweet mercy, a waypoint. Well, you haven't attacked us, you haven't angered us.
Nene not feeling wonder marvelicious.
Hang in there, Bernardo. Save us from harm.
Time for game of tag.
Now let's see if we can get out of here. Having that waypoint, oh, that makes life so much easier around here. I wonder. Wasn't there an earth cloak option? We had the aerial cloak, but I thought we had an earth cloak. No, we don't. Do I have anything here? Maybe if I come from the right side.
Nene, not feeling wonder marvelicious.
Shield
Time for game of tag.
I'm just trying to get him away, like see if we can get that,
Please to hang in there.
get to that chest while he's not technically aggroed on us.
This is perfectly fine.
You call? 10 to action!
Huh, they talk.
Time for game of tag.
Trying to like just bait him get away from me. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work, but hey, at least we managed to get a landmark over here, and stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there. We got it! Sage artistry. Okay, if we die now, it does not matter.
Nene, not feeling wonder marvelicious.
Shield
Time for game of tag.
It's okay. We got it. We got the warp. We got the item.
Not to cry.
It's all good. Okay, artistry. Up 4. Ooh, nice. Yeah, let's get that up with her. But, yeah, that worked out pretty darn good. Old Expedition HQ. We'll go there. And then we can just zip around and go to him. This is what I get for exploring around. We're able to get a few things activated sooner than we're supposed to. Yes, I think. Long last, long-awaited desire of Nonana is fulfilled. Now present proof that friends rest from grasp of untidy and bring light to world of shambles. Yeah? Friends are sad words coming out of the mouth of Nona, but not meaning? Just give license to Nonana, please. Back, please. The proof Nonana spoke of turned out to be a simple prospector license belonging to Nonana himself. Meh. Nonana, no. Since ancient times of memory, brethren have sought to reach fabled Yonderland. Only worthy Napan may follow as enemies of Oracle 11. But Nonana see truthiness. Oracle 11 is savior chosen by old-time legacy. Memo that Nonana pick up in archaeology center said as much. Must be accurate, more or less. Find 11. Bestow upon 11 this divine revelation from beyond veil. Only then will the door of visibility open. Threads of fatiness, please be weave the winding way. Windily.
Made me feel how much more sprightly.
Man, that's a lot of experience. Hey, we got a red team member. Meh. Location of item links? Nonana see. Vaguely. Check here. We got over half the team. Predict unit. Alright, Union Strikes. By befriending prospectors from all 3 teams, you elect to perform a coordinated attack, the Union Strike. Doing so requires spending 3 bars of the party gauge, but it deals damage to enemies in a wide area and has extra effects. There are 3 variations to choose from, each with extra effects. Red Comet deals major damage to one enemy. Blue Karas, heal and grant regen and debuff immunity to allies. Yellow Chaos, force stays and strength down enemies in area. I can see usefulness for all these. The more pawn specters you're able to befriend, the more powerful their Union Strikes will become. And there goes another bot. Kick that out. When used Union Strike, while all 3 allies are capable of acting freely, an extra chance may occur sometimes. An extra chance lets you perform another Union Strike without using the party gauge. You cannot choose the same effect. The probability of extra chance occurring higher is more pawn specters in a state of high tension. After Union Strike, the party tension will go up, while all pawn inspectors in a state of high tension will revert to normal. Like, that one's probably on the upper, but the other one's right here. Oh, there was a red one in there. I just didn't see it. Use that. I don't trust this thing flying around. Ekinu. That was a double? I thought it was too late on that one, but hey, if the game thinks it. Compared to the other ones, this is nothing. There we go.
Nene not even need after battle snack. Kino could have knocked that one out.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Shulk's on. I just realized Shulk's on babysitting duty. Wow, a lot of people are asleep at the duck up here.
Never give up, Spirit is hereupon way.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Oh, no, they're all coming. Let's go for a whirl.
Perspectives, do it now!
Okay, I wasn't expecting this. Ooh, that's a good damage. Finish the job. Alright, now let's take down the enemy. He's down. Pile on. Ooh, 3. I didn't know 3 was possible. You focus on me.
We can definitely do this.
Ooh, that hurt a bit. Alright, now I know what we're expecting here.
Pond Spectres, heed my call. We measure! Find treasure! Pond Spectres till we die! Felt good to get that out of system.
Oh! That's some nice damage.
Kino could have knocked that one out.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Alright, Pyro Snaff and Snuggle, large. And we can take that off the map. We managed to take care of that. Unique. Level 20. Alright, get to deal with this thing.
I see you warming up, Nene.
Here, okay, she's not coming out this side. Finish it down before it gets a chance to. There we go. And this thing decided to come for visits. Alright. Come on, finish up in time.
humble growl. Kino could have knocked that one out.
Piece of cake!
Cool. And, ooh, slimy. Try and stay as far away as we can. Go over. Oh, it's facing away. Nice. Alright, just run in, grab that quick, and that should be all the ones over here. Perfect, and we're back over here now. Wait, wrong option. Okay, there's that. There's that. Sky Bridge. You know what? 14 probably isn't enough. I'm gonna guess 15 is the next one, but I might as well take a walk just in case. And over here, might as well mine some more. Alright, the X should leave us alone. Him, on the other hand. Ugh. Stupid quad wings. I don't know what the max level for this area is. So far, the highest we've seen is around is mid-70s, wasn't it? Alright, and they leave us alone finally. Alright, oh, that's the bucket she came down in. Hey, for instance, go. Alright. There's still more. Okay, yeah. We can't get in there yet. That's over on the path up. That's over there. That's over there. Alright then. Let's get back to actual making forward progress in the plot. Into the ruins. Baru Ruins Cave. And we can finally come out here. Defeat the slaughtering Antals attacking the Pond Spectre. Now this one's straightforward. We were so meant to come here sooner.
Don't get careless, guys.
No more than enough for this. 20. This is power that Datapon always wanted.
That's one down.
I'm feeling it.
And then there was.
Awesome.
And there we go. Nice and simple.
Very good.
Qualified, certified, uncontestified. Pond Spectre Deca Deca is named, surveying new lands is game. Deca Deca really thought it was curtains for a moment there. Friend snatched the life of Deca Deca from jaws of death. When Deca Deca finished surveying area, lit monster repellent incense that it got from friend. But then monsters appear. Make no sense. Why the heck monsters not repel? Why attract? Me. When Deca Deca take whiff, realize actually monsters attract incense. Friend must have put in my mistake. Or this could be trial that fate posed for Deca Deca to challenge resolve. Fate call on Deca Deca to defeat monster by himself. Mimi. But Deca did nothing, just call for help from passerbys. Disappoint himself. Well, in any case, thank you, friends, for a well-timed rescue. Deca Deca not forget this kindness. By the by, did friends see Chief 1-1 somewhere, maybe? Deca Deca have to hand in survey results. Me. 1-1 rise in ranks very quickly. Was once rookie of team, but now chief already. Very unexpected. Must be recognition for excellent skill in pond specting. Deca Deca must follow shining example. In key tenor of pond specting organization that good effort always recognized and rewarded. Blue team, Deca Deca. I think we got all the blues. Blue team assembled. Red Antol. Grotesque Demis. Alright. I can deal with that.
Limit sky high. Witness true power.
Metabolism.
Everyone, do your best.
Alright, turn around, face me, leave those two alone. Alright, conspection assault. Go! What happened? Like, I didn't have a choice in the matter. The Vow of Preparation. Oh, how's it going? No devouring.
Never give up, spirit is hereupon way.
Hush Chucker and Madcap Stopper. Ooh, what do we got here? Muscle Up. That's defense. Hey, well, made good progress through there. We also have all our distraction. We can just kind of run through here without having to worry about anything. Maybe I was supposed should have come through here first. But we have exploration abilities. We're strong enough to fight. Gotta go. Man, we were in there all night. Yeah, this is looking awfully close now. Pillar Knoll. Ah, they're all downstairs. General Bloodwing and is weak enough to ignore us. 14. I thought I had 14 already. That was 15. Huh? Moral Cub. Alright, Lost and Found's over there. They're over there, so I can't do anything. So, yeah. Nothing we're gonna do but press forward. Moru Hawks. Sotaro Rogu. Yeah, still fight us. But if it ain't gonna bother us, I ain't gonna fight about it.
Teach lesson you never forget. Silly faces going down.
Everyone, do your best.
Where's that thing? Okay. That's fine. Okay, yeah. Get back here and let me bash it. Bird brain. Okay, and yeah. Good. Good enough.
Great attack! No stealing
Take care of those.
Tired of Kino's feet. Big sis can get cuddle.
Meh meh. But Nene tied too. Kino, you give cuddle first.
Why don't I cuddle with you both?
Meh. Much more better.
Much more better.
Okay, just making sure we can't run off the slot, under the rope edge there. Alright, once we get another landmark, we'll warp back and get that other Pond Spectre. And we got most of them before we found one. And this is a interesting platform. Don't know how it's like they managed to get those boards into the pillar there. Oh, we need those two in the party. Alright, I guess it's time for a change out. Life without visions. It would be nice to see those again.
Shulk.
He was developing those visions on his own, so was it
Did
technically
something
Elvis
catch
giving
your
them?
eye? Wow. What a view. It's nice to see the capital like this.
Being able to see it from here, it's enough to make me tense up. In all honesty, it's making me consider my position and standing.
I see.
My brethren, who transformed into Telethia back then, and those who survived, feeling the sadness that seeped into this land. And then, my father and brother's expectations, calling me the hope of the High Entia. I must be an empress worthy of taking on that mantle. But I don't know how. Much as I hate to admit it, I have not been able to find the right answer yet.
You will.
Melia.
Shulk, you of all people must surely understand. You who secured a future for all of us in that decisive battle.
You know, I've been thinking a lot lately about what my visions were.
Oh?
The future that Zanza wanted. That was certainly one of the things I saw. But we fought to deny that future. And in doing so, forged our own path. That's part of it too. But now that I can no longer see them, I find myself doubting. Were we really, actually determining our own fate all along?
Well,
You realizing he's
it's
a guy
good
in a game.
question. But look,
He's a game
you
aware
have
of me.
saved me more times than I can count. That did not come about because of your visions. You
Well, they
used your
certainly
own
helped.
judgment, and you chose to act, did you not? And thanks to that, I believe I've grown as an individual as well. I hardly think I said anything funny.
I'm sorry. You're right. I want my actions to have meaning too. Not to craft Zanza's future, nor defy him and bend the world to a future of our design, but to give the freedom to choose. To all beings that call this world home.
Freedom to choose, huh? What would my father and brother wish for? I wonder.
I don't think you need mystic visions to work that out.
They want you to be happy.
They just want you to be happy, right?
My gloom is no match for you, Shulk. It's just as you say. To become the hope of the High Entia is a fate I choose for myself. Those were the words Father imparted to me. There is no need to fear. That is how my brother encouraged me. I've been so impatient and homesick. I nearly forgot those most important words. I can hear Father lecturing me even now, chiding me for my foolishness. I give you my thanks, Shulk.
It's nothing.
To lack clear-cut answers is hardly a sin. But a sin it would be to cease searching for those answers altogether. For the High Entier who live on in this land. Nay, not only the High Entier. For the sake of all the people of this world, that they may decide the future as equals. That is the vision I choose to guide me. That is the future I wish for.
Yeah, if anyone could make it happen, it's you. But I won't lie to you. The road ahead will be long and arduous. I hope you won't mind me lending a hand. After all, that's the future I want too.
Shulk. Indeed, it'll be my pleasure.
Alright. I think it's time to make a little adjustment. Resort Style 3. Nah. Where is it? Was it Type 1 or Type 2? I think it was Type 2. Yeah. Well, it was Type 2 I liked for the glasses, but, what? Yeah, let's just go with that for temporary things. Yeah, this is Saltnir. I was like, I recognize this landmark. That's Saltnir. You would warp here, and there would be a bunch of the Ingna, rather. Right over there. Huh. Wonder how things deteriorated. Earth Helm. They're all too weak. That's the way we like it. Hold on, I see a mining spot. Ether down. Poison plus, see. But that ether down, that's one we can work with. Anything over here to the edge? Nope, nothing. Alright. Let's get up here. 66, me. Anything to the side here? Nope. No pickups. Speaking of pickups. Nothing new. Fair enough.
Ahoo! Meh! Meh! Meh!
So wait, if this is Saltnir, I'm thinking things have moved around a little bit because Saltnir was a vertical island, if I remember, on the base game. Just see if they dropped anything around there. 64, low enough. Don't have to deal with it. Can we? Well, we're going to find out. Okay, we can live. We can live. Alright, we're live. And once we get done here, whatever story segment landmark occurs, we are going back, and I am turning in that, hopefully get another reward. Oh wait, we got the other one there. We can turn in there as well.
Why would all those Telethia be gathering here in one place?
Transporter, over here!
Well, wasn't this what we used in order to unlock the left seal?
What is it?
The transporter is running.
So it is.
But how?
Maybe somebody activated it.
In any case, we can't afford to dally here.
Agreed. Let's go.
Right, into the portal we go. Oh, you're actually gonna make us go. Wait. Yeah, that's pointing there. And away we go. Oh, we recognize this place. Main entrance. Hey, it actually counts as a different area. Huh. Anyway, before we do that... Old King Testament. Come on, load up. Oh, we're actually strong enough to deal with that now. But we'll deal with that after. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I tried to jump it, but it's not the time. All the Napa inspectors just do.
Yo, boss!
That was tight, boss. So much strong. Sunset moved to manly salty tears. Now Sunset can go to terrace in peace. Bear was Sunset. 1 moment. 1 minute. Shouting out of blood, sweat, and tears of determination conclude with success. You the boss, boss. Nene hope it was helpful findings. Sunset feel connected to you by unbreakable thread of destiny, boss. Gonna hang out with the crowd until we find Chief 1-1, okay? Okay. When the road was gone, Sunset was able to express himself, after which he decided to join the party. During journey behind his shoulder, Chief 1-1 took Sunset aside and said, Sunset, Chief have great trust in you. Sunset not easily trusting as that, so not quite believe in Chief 100%. That way Sunset gotta see for Sunset's self what Chief 1-1 get up to. Anyway, Sunset counting on you, boss. Oh, another red team member. We just need 1 more yellow and 2 more reds. I don't see anything over there, so... 1 there. I don't know where the others are. Right. The other thing I was doing was going to go turn that quest in. Alright, hopefully the birds are gone. No, they're not. I want to deal with them. Grom element. Nah, that wasn't. Those were the ones at the beginning end of Prison Island. Were they? I don't think so. Alright, I got another one here for you. Incredible effort. Friends found 15 of Poro's favorite. Friends deserve material reward and extra pat on back. Quick step 6. Ooh, I'll take that. Finally, majority of proposed food is collected, but no time to rest on fragrant, mouth-watering laurels. There's surely some hiding corners left on the shoulder that friends not visit yet. Please to leave no stone unflipped in search of Poro's favorite. Alright. 25% increase in movement speed. I will take that. In fact, I'm going to save because we haven't done that in a long time. We were back at level 64. Let's see. At this moment, yeah, just that quest. And we still need 5 more. Which are all... Wait, what? 1 and then 4. Okay, no. It makes sense. Makes sense. Anyway, Alchemath. Main entrance. Well, we know this place. Except instead of the map being like this, it looks to be like this. Oh, and it just warped me to the point where we actually have progress. Imperial capital, Alchemath. Has seen better days.
It's good to be back.
Home of Miss Melly needs some weeding. Housekeeping been slacking off.
Very true. We'll have our work cut out for us. What is it?
Look up there.
What is that thing?
Look like hole in sky.
That's simply impossible.
This world is still in its early days. That could explain the instability. That, or it's still being reborn.
Does that really explain this?
I don't know. We killed a god. I'm kind of working off what I can see.
That fog king creature. Is it from?
It's a possibility.
In that case, it may well be lurking nearby. Let's stay together and keep a close lookout.
King of Fog not scary to Kino. Kino, how about turn around and toe to face? Bye-bye! Gotcha! Little joke there.
Not funny. Not funny.
Meanie, big meanie. Mama?
A child's voice. Where?
Up there!
Oh, what's up? Priorities. Qualified, certified, highly extroverted. Upon Spectre Dry his name, surviving new lands is game. What brings friends around these parts? Dry secretly followed bird people from far away to near away. And would friends guess it? Dry only go and find a bunch of bird people feathers. Dry gasp with emotion. Why? For one simple reason. With feathers, Dry make winged head hat and become bird person all own self. Or such is planned anyway. For now, Dry not have enough feathers. Upper level and other side, all pickling. So, should some left on this side? Maybe. It's a dream of Dry to become bird person. Please, for sake of Dry. Bring feathers! Quickly split! Alright. Well, not just stand there. Flock dry some feathers. Ninny is how they grow for job. I'll gladly help you out too, Ninny. Alright, let's see something here first off. Okay. Second thing I want to see is Collectopedia. Oh, there actually is an area here. Alright. Heart Peach. Were there heart peaches in here in the original? Oh, yeah. This is definitely a spot. Put those boots on the quick. Or that ain't gonna fly. We need to do it on. I don't have a single piece of. Wow, I got that for that reward for faster speed, but I don't have a single armor slot for a single armor piece that has a slot open, or a slot in general. Hi, India. Found Mark on Phone of Eternity. They should be all in the same place as before. Might as well get him over here. There we go. At least take care of him. Cool. Yeah, I think these were the items that were in Alchemoth originally, right? Alright, that takes care of those. Trendy goggles. Oh, I can finally get a pet piece that gives me a slot for that. Alright, so Shulk is going to go in the front of the party, it seems. If anything, just for Quick Step 6. Oh, there we go. Can I see a blue orb over here? Etherway ruined. Oh! I didn't even notice that the pathway was broken there. Huh? Must be glass from up above, but angle of incident must have been interesting. Might as well. Well, we've got to go in other area, but this way at least we'll be able to map some on the way through here. Broken glass. Okay, that one makes more sense. Big hole there. Why am I not seeing more of the general items on the ground? The devil, there's one. And then we go talk to the bird brain over here. More like birds on the brain. Star drop, we had one of those already. Fortissimo! This finally allowed Dry to make head hat in. Finally become best friend of bird people. Topple plus? Ooh. Feathers all collected, land all inspected. Now to be rejoining 1-1. Friends did sterling job with feather finding. Sure you also find 1-1 in 1 GIF, 2 GIF tops. Dry all new with aplomb. 1-1 chooses place for pawn inspecting on whim, but seems it was inspired choice after all. Maybe slogan we repeat every day is also kind of deal. 1-1 is spectacular leader. Naturally come up with spectacular catchphrases. We measure, find treasure, pawn inspectors till we die.
I need to be even stronger.
And that's another one, alright. All we're missing is 1 red, 1 yellow. I wonder which one gets filled first. First, yes. Is 1-1 a yellow or 1-1 a red? Oh, here we go. Another item. Mystic Die, I think that's new. Not quest log. Collectibles, Collectopedia. Yep, alright, there we go. That's the flowers now. Trendy gloves. Oh, right. Now we just need to get Animal and Strange. I remember getting the Collectopedia for Alchemoth being a pain from when I watched Let's Plays years ago. Maybe it wasn't the main game Alchemoth that it was a pain. Maybe it was this one? Because I don't recall us having that much trouble filling out Alchemoth. I had more of a trouble filling out Magna Forest. No other items popping up, it seems. Still interesting to see this place 1 year later. Quite ruiny. Alright, so it's either... Yeah, it's that one over there. So we'll swing over there on our way past. Oh, they broke this one as well.
Use my power to protect my friends.
Oh, you came over here. Hope we ruined. What the? I mean, I can understand the broken. They. Interesting that they happen like that. And then, more importantly, Fountain of Hope. Let's get the rest of this place mapped out. Oh, we can see. I like that detail that the shattered glass has made the light very hard to come through, but the holes in the glass, it's just like, it's clear as can be. It's like, oh, I love that detail. That they actually bothered to make the glass hard to see through. I say glowing blue bit. Might be one we need. Ha 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 ha! Yeah, these are the same items. Alright, we'll just run right here and then up the center. Also nice to be able to finally warp around here again. I don't know why. Like, I can understand, okay, initial events happened in the last game. You can't warp around, but then you have to take care of all the quests that are in Alchemoth post everything hitting the proverbial fan. Why did they not make it so that... Alright. There's my AP up. There we go. And so on our way up to the second floor. But yeah, I don't know why they didn't make it so we could warp around in Alchemoth again then. Like, okay, they don't want to walk around while the quests are active. Alright, fair enough. Malefica Road. Can I get past there without activating the cutscene? Nope.
Over there!
The child is in danger. Quickly!
Don't we know that one?
Are you all right, child? Wait, Teelan.
Ah, Miss Melia. You too, Shulk? How did you...
Questions later, fight now.
We can talk later.
It colored in black fluffy mist. So that scary king of fog?
Yeah, maybe so.
Best give it our all.
Snono Talos.
Alright, I'm feeling it.
Oh, it's so nice to have Shulk in control again. Me in control of Shulk, I should say. This is a combination of them.
This is the Monado's power! Come on, we can do it! Behold the power of the Monado!
Wow, this is going a lot easier. This must be a, maybe not scripted boss, but intended to be our first foray in here. Hey, she just can't fire two at the same time.
King of Fog all cleared up.
We can only hope.
That wasn't the king.
Look! The rift!
It's... Oh no! Oh no!
That beam.
What about it, Shulk?
That was the same attack that brought down the junks.
Then that would mean...
It looks like we found our Fog King.
Yes, I would have to agree. What now, Shulk?
We might as well try. Nene.
Understand.
It won't work! You can't even land a scratch on it.
Melia! Kino!
Leave to me, ye faithful of pain!
Begone!
Well, he dispersed his form a little.
King of Fog, bright dust!
Yeah, he dispersed his form. He didn't actually damage it. But hey, you know, just get a lot of gusts of wind going through.
Just as Max has said then.
Melia! Let's pull back!
That would seem wise.
Or, wait, can you do that in regular gameplay? Why can we never have those kind of options in regular gameplay?
Okay, this should be far enough. Those things can't follow us all the way out here.
Oh? And you're certain of that?
Yeah, sure. The Telethia will keep us safe.
The Telethia will?
Well, that's what Radsum said. Though, I don't think they realize it themselves.
Ah. Right. Your mother was one of the affected.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't thanked you yet. Thanks a million for saving me back there.
Why were you alone in such a place? You
I
could
was
have
looking
been
for
hurt.
materials.
Sorry, miss.
He get told? Pipe down, not unobvious.
I snuck in to gather research material. Then I tripped over some rubble and,
And that's when you were spotted, huh? Were you the one who activated the transporter?
Yeah. I was given special permission, so I could conduct my research. That said, I normally don't go anywhere without Big Sis.
You have a sister.
Well, we're not actually related. We've just been living here together.
If I remember correctly, you wanted to transform Telethia back.
Yeah.
That carried over from that
hey.
quest.
My lab's over on the far end to Zen's thoroughfare. You want to come with? We can talk more there, where it's safe.
You have your own
They're not
laboratory.
raining.
Not as grand as my old one, mind.
We still don't understand the Fog King, or the monster that attacked Teelan. Maybe the Telethia are connected to all this. Teelan's research could help us make sense of it all.
Yes, indeed.
The thing that attacked... Ah, you mean the Fog Beast?
Fog Beast? Is that what you've been calling them around here?
Fog Beasts always appear around the Fog King, so the name seemed appropriate.
Makes sense.
Right. I'll be going on ahead.
You won't be guiding us on the way?
I need to clean up, else there won't be anywhere to stand. All right, see you.
Hey, wait!
And he's gone. Just
He's gone
despawn.
now.
What is it about science boffins? Always doing whatever they please.
I don't know what you mean.
He got told. He probably have it coming.
Thrice damned fools. They think to second guess the will of the divine.
Gee, we didn't have to wait long on finding out that he's a problem. A shop selling art manuals is opened. In the arts menu, you can exchange art coins for art manuals to level up your favorite arts. You'll obtain art coins with defeating unique monsters and fog beasts. Defeating a given number for the first time, given monster for the first time will always get an art coin. The art coins received for unique monsters and fog beasts you defeat before the shop opens should already be in your possession. Okay, so good, it carries over. You can check the coins you own at art manual shops. Well, we have that, but I'm sure that the boss isn't sitting there waiting to blast us as soon as we come back in. Oh. We got enemies in here now. I'm glad I explored around down here. Well, there's no one here. Since we're missing half of them, I mean, surely we gotta get non-repeats. Damn, we get repeats. As long as we don't have to fight, run. Well, it's not there anymore. Something's there, but it ain't him. Kyle? Ah, we can deal with Kyle. How tough could he be? Well, okay, it is a few levels above. I might switch things around again. Party, bam, bam, and... Ooh, good boost.
But not to make habits of it. Okay.
We can definitely do this.
That works. Isn't that nice?
Ready and able.
Hey, we can do that too.
Go away and not come back.
Yeah. Hey, no, you turn around. The skill menu from the original game, I don't, you don't really quite realize just how much it boosts your abilities. That's what focus it down. Oops, way too soon.
Remind to let loose.
We find treasure!
Look at that damage. Arc point only 6 plus 1.
Never give up, Spirit is hereupon way.
Dust Shaft and Ocean Light. Oh, that early. Dust Staff, 2 slots. Yeah, that's the best one so far. And do I have a poison up yet? Poison attack, poison plus. Yeah, let's pop that on. Healing, HP recovery, recovery plus, revival. Nothing I can work there. Good enough. Good enough. Wait, 3? Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Increase the damage to extended duration. Yes, please. Shouldn't there be a location spot right about here? There we go. Hopefully that thing won't respawn while we're doing our laps around this place. Oh, right. Change equipment. Headpiece. Oh, that's strictly a shulk item. Huh. Okay, plan B. There we go. Try and move as fast as we can. And then we run. We run so far away. Anything in there? Nope. Remember, we're on auto run. We can just leave that running when we look around and... Whew, they're getting far away. Can't do anything to speed this place up. We can survive a fall from up here. Not going to test that right now because we have to run our way back around. But still, interesting. Alright, anything in this one? Nope. Super Secret Club has got nothing left over. Oh, the light's still on in that one? Oh no, it's probably just like the light reflecting in or something. At all, just light reflecting. Huh. Surprised there is no item orbs up here. I was expecting to eat my words there in a few seconds, but no, guess not. Was there anything really on this level? Besides that waypoint. Can't rightly remember. Oof, takes a lot of time to run around this place. Alright, but we've managed to do a lap here. I don't think there's anything actually there, so let's go through the center. And we'll take it from there. The Imperial Palace. Oh, were those projectors? That was having the statues there? I'm guessing those were projectors. Or the floating statues ran out of juice, one or the other. Can't do anything there. Alright, fair enough. Wait. There was a landmark here. Ascension Hall. However... that looks to be the... Wait, there's gotta be a third floor. Oh. That was different. But we know everything's filled in because, well, this is all filled in. We did not come go across there or go across there, so... yeah, that's different. Okay, so there was nothing in here. There's that path on the other side. But is there anything over here? All the doors are shut, locked up tight. Awfully empty. I thought they were doing a complete, you know, following my exact path. Well, there's one active portal over here. Yeah, I got nothing new here, so... where are all the item orbs? Are they up in the villa? Or they just got really ran out and few of them? Doesn't seem to be operational, even though it's on. Okay, well, that explains that. Well, at least we got this place mapped out. Technically. Whoa, okay, it's there. It just doesn't... weird that it's off like that, but alright. Okay, so let's go back to the man on the shoulder, and we know exactly where we're going. Skybridge. And the doors are open finally. Tila's laboratory. But first... me.
How many times have I told you, you do not go there alone?
But I really needed that material.
Doesn't matter. Why did you disobey me? If something happened to you, we would lose everything.
Tyrea?
Melia?
Huh? Wait a second. You know Melia, big sis?
Tyrea's your big sis.
So that's where she disappeared to after the
complicated. But sisters, we are not.
Well, still, that means you know her from way back. What was she like? I've only known her here, in this place, so I gotta wonder how she was before.
She was... She was strong, both in body and in her conviction for doing what she thought was right.
Wow! Pretty much the same as how she is now, then. When it comes to our research, she's even more committed than I am.
So she has not forgotten her mother.
Where did you and Tyrea meet?
It was when she saved me from the Fog King.
On a trip to Alchemoth, like today.
What? No. At the time, everyone was still living there.
Before the Fog King showed up?
Yeah, and then, after we all escaped, I was kind of on my own, so Tyrea brought me here for safety.
One moment. Teelan, was your father not still around?
My father was killed by the Fog King.
So he did have a parent after
Is
the
that
events
so?
of the first game.
I'm sorry.
But...
Teelan just like Kino. Brave little pun.
I think I'll get some air too.
Go ahead. I've still got things to ask Teelan, so I'll stay with him.
Good, thank you. Shan't be long.
Miss Melly, Kino go too. Kino, please read room.
Tyrea.
Of all the people to meet out here,
How did you...
pure chance. After everything, I wandered aimlessly looking for somewhere to die. Then, at some point, I landed here.
So then, you were here all along?
That's right. And so, when the capital fell here, I thought Mother had finally granted me my boon.
But it was full of Telethia, and survivors cast adrift. Not to mention this Fog King.
Yes. He'd be the one to end it. Or so I thought. Until fate had me save Teelan, and death ceased to be an option.
Your mother, she did not grant you a dying place. She gave you our future by crossing your path with Teelan's.
My helping with Teelan's research is a simple matter of give and take.
If you really believed that, you would not have treated him half so warmly. I can tell that when you look at Teelan, you see family. Even if it was once transactional, his research concerns the future of our race. That fact remains.
The future of the High Entia, huh? And what about you?
Me?
You must have heard. Our brethren in this land are suffering.
Yes.
You are the Imperial successor. The Crown Princess, war or no war? No. Empress now. What will you do about the future of our race?
I have not planned that far ahead. However, I know enough to realize what I must do right now.
I hope to see it. This future you will build for us. And when I do, I hope I'll be able to accept what I now am.
Yeah, that went well enough.
Empress Melia, so you are ready to lead us after all. It shall be my privilege to clear the stones from your path.
Oh, good grief. Stop being a fanboy. It's creepy with you following us as well.
Miss Molly, you here?
Did you learn anything from Teelan?
A little. He said that for all the details, we ought to talk to Radzum in Grandel.
Meeting should be no problem. Teelan say he sent word to guard the Grandel ramparts to let friends through.
Before we visit this Radzum, I have something I wish to discuss with you all.
What is matter now?
The High Entia who live here now have lost all hope for the future. I have a duty. As the Imperial successor, I must safeguard their future. This will sound selfish, I know, but will you stand with me?
Of course I will, Malia.
Kino too. And also Nene.
Thank you. It means a lot to me. Right. Off to Grandel we go.
Alright, got that done. We could take care of some of those, but we're not going to worry about that just yet. Let's fast travel over here. That's the upside of doing all the exploration. When story events start sending us over here, we can just jump. No travel, just jump. I see a giant's chest up there.
Greetings. We have heard from Teelan that a man called Radzum lives within these walls.
Ah, friends of Teelan's, are you? We've been expecting you. Go on, in you get.
You're letting us straight through.
You don't look particularly concerning, is all. These walls are imposing, but they aren't here for controlling foot traffic. They're to keep savage monsters from having themselves a rampage.
Most sensible. Well, we'll be going then.
Hi, Kings. Sorry for time taking.
So yeah, I'm guessing a lot of people just came back here, and then either the land fell down, or Junks just serves as a natural transport, doing supply runs, but If it was just High Entia living here, fair enough. Machina moved around, fair enough. But it seems like a lot of people migrated here. Alright, we got this part of the map finally available. Alright, turn that on just so we have the highlights. I see one there. Where are the others? Ah, well, we know our thing. Go exploring, see what we get in trouble with. But since we got the this on, we can run around a lot easier. Item. And then quiet mode. Okay, can't do that yet. Fair enough. Might want to stick my head into the town since it's right there. Just so we have a warp point. And there's an Opon Inspector. Location Grandal. Cool. Give me a warp point.
1-1, just one now.
It's 1-1. Qualified. Certified. Rest is classified. Prospector Chief 1-1 is name. Surveying new lands is game. Meh. What prospectors all doing with this strange people? More important, why it take so long for everyone to gather at a point at meeting spot? Meh. Never received such information? One forget to impart? 1-1 would go to find pawn specters and make up for omissions oneself, but have wings full with other business. Meh. Have idea. Could friends guide rest of pawn specters to meeting spot? Probably all stuck in strange or sticky situation. Friends look like doing fine job so far. Surely is no extra bother. Gather the 11 pawn specters. All right. 1-1 should be done with business by times. Pawn specters all here. You can see you want some to have word with 1-1, but I'll have to wait till everyone here. Naturally, there's a little reward in store for helping 1-1. No problem. Leave it to me. Quest updated. All right.
1-1, just one nap.
People to say, but 1-1 is occupied at present time. Cannot assist. Please help 1-1. Small reward is waiting for assistance. There's one down there, but where's the other one? Unless that... Wait. Well, let's get a save in. Oh, yeah, okay, so no, that other one that's there, and then we come back to him and say, oh no, everything's accounted for. Everything is accounted for. There we go, that's what I want. Alright, back to exploring. Level 60, Praying Caterpillar. We didn't come to this one because we weren't this close to an edge. Nope, can't do this one till later. Fair enough. Blaze chain. Okay, that's something new. Alright, that's the parts done. Valak skirt. That's a melee item, alright. Really? Really? We dropped the... I'm beginning to question the rewards for this. Because we're not making much improvement over our current armor. And that's what I need, is improvement to our current armor. Just got about nameless NPCs. Grandel Resident, Yeah, let's get on top. All Napon who come to Bionis Shoulder come for all many sorts of different reasons. Some for science, like pawn specters. Some for business, like Bama. Most common reason is this. When Napa enter a battle as part of big alliance of Bionis races, they fly in Terex, and some dumb Terex drop here.
Well?
Have you encountered any nanosaurus in travels thus far? They used to live all over Alchemath, though admittedly not many knew it, since they are small as dust motes. Most people only realize when one float across their line of sight, carried by a gust of wind. Can't say I've seen them.
Hi there.
Bartholomew? God, what can I do to catch lots of fish? Okay, maybe that's a quest for later. Well, we got something going on here. Some named NPC. Hero's Rest. We, all of us here, know people who have perished holding on to a single thought, leaving behind unresolved regrets. All we can hope is now that at least they can rest in peace. Sarja. I'm sorry we couldn't build them a proper tombs. It's truly unfortunate, but at least we have a place for them to mourn now. At this point, all I can do to them is keep the graves tidy. It will serve as both consolation and encouragement. Man, a lot of people died. I'm guessing this is from defending the capital. Blade Bird, already got. So what is the kind we're missing here? Animal and strange. Strange animal. Oh, got a quest up there, looks like. Or no, that's an Alpon. Rainbow Carrot. And Sub-Zero Steel. This is... Talk to him. Qualified, certified, grace and tact personified. Inspector Tutu is named, surveying new lands is game. Meh? Friends are fans of Tutu? Sorry to disappoint, but right now Tutu too busy with trouble. Not have time to autograph. Meh? Friends want details of trouble. Could be friends are actually mega fans of Tutu. Truth be told, Tutu dropped very important something on island in the middle of tranquil Tarn here. Very important Henmir. Important because if Tutu not behold on gorgeousness once in 3 minutes, cannot work from desperate lonely. Is part of personality. Currently starting off longing by beholding its surface of lake, but gorgeousness much diminished. And that's when fan friends come in. Please go to Piddly Island for Tutu and find Precious Mare, also for Tutu. Okay. Please perform service for Tutu. Tutu will be waiting here, feasting eyes on slightly murky sight of home face. No problem, give it to me. Trust in Kino, hereupon Kino, save day. Okay, I managed to not get involved there. Alright, let's get back to exploring. And pick up the number 16 for Coral Rose favorites. Polrobo? Polrobo. Oh, I think the, I don't think in the original game, Tranquil Tarn, I don't think in the original game, the speed boost helps with swimming, but I think they added that in here. I could be wrong on that, though. Whoa! Big turtle! Big turtle! But not that big a turtle. Okay. Change equipment. Agility up. And I'll take that.
Everyone, let's go! May weather any storm. They need to match with Kino.
Ooh, that's a lot of health. Thank you.
I'm really feeling it.
Nope, nothing there. Get that going good. Get that gauge filled up.
This is the Monado's power. Let's go!
Armor. There we go. Fill her up just slightly.
I'm feeling it. Split edge. Perspective, we're ready for your assistance.
Now Nanona gives glimpse of true power.
As well.
Perspectives, do it now.
Find treasure! Perspectives till we die!
Anything? Woo-hoo-hoo. That's beautiful. First eater is mine. Yeah, good thing we had that
You
up.
can definitely do this.
Oh, that's the bird.
This is the Monado's power.
Armor up, give you a chance to heal. That worked out nice. Oh! There's Nanny. There's Nanny. Whew, good dodge. Get back up.
Alright.
Courage.
Try harder.
Yeah, I'm not quitting yet.
Deadpool will try harder.
Shadowar.
Maybe not so far.
Down.
I'm feeling it.
Get that gauge filled up. Oh, if you're not facing me, might as well do that. Okay. Kind of alive.
Kino.
Well, at least that was a good spot. Got a full gauge. Alright.
I'm not quitting yet.
Oh boy.
Alright, I'm feeling it.
Almost. We're almost there.
It's over.
And there we go.
Plus psychics are non-defeatable.
Nene need more! More!
Yeah, that works out quite nicely. This way? This way. Nope! I was expecting a drop off. Let's swim back around. There's Tutu's mirror. And we got Prayer Rock. Alright, let's go deliver this to him. So that when we go back to Grandel, we can go to 1-1 and everyone's here. Not quite high enough to not have to worry about these guys, but as long as their buddy doesn't show up, or look at us. Tutu thank friends for fetching Mir. Now we can finally focus on pawn specking. Tutu has reclaimed his mirror. Now he can admire his own reflection and get the esteem boost he needs. Ride 4. As thanks, Tutu will share an untold story of how pawn specters were formulated. Long time ago, Tutu and few comrades surveyed numerous lands on behalf of Archaeology Center in Frontier Village. As fame spread far and wide, more and more comrades applied to join until Guild of Professional Pawn Specters came into being. Mimi? Tutu have chance to take a good look. Is that the face of Tentu that Tutu see looking back? Well, why not say sooner? If friends have Tentu in tow, must mean everyone good goes in line. Tutu come seek 1-1 also.
Dadapon better watch Dadapon's back.
Man, these guys give a lot of experience. And all we're missing is 1, so apparently 1-1 was a red member. Okay, right, we're in combat. Can't do anything there. Thankfully, they won't really chase us. I mean, that one will try, apparently, but, I think it's just kind of like... Okay, I thought I saw a cave over there for a second. Oh, no, I think that's the actual, yeah, that's the edge of the map there. Perhaps the way things are going, we might be finishing this faster than I expect. Ooh, felt something snap that one. Oh boy. There's gem spot. Let's see what gems we get out of this location. Divine Protect me. Attack plus. Okay, that one I will take. Alright, change equipment. Slow. Goodbye, slow. Attack plus. Double attack, fizz down. Strength down. We can implement that by ourselves, more or less. What was it I just put on Shulk? Attack plus. Right, right. Oh, there's our item orb. Actually, no, wait, that's something else. That's a Napon. Shushu! Me. Shushu was just looking at tree, but If friends not need anything, please get out of the tough of Shushu. Can I tell anyone that fell from tree? Ever heard of Napon girl who can't climb trees? Me, so embarrassed.
Yoo-hoo!
Okay. Change. No. That.
Yoo-hoo!
Meh. Shushu, it not looked like just looking at tree. Face looked almost pain expression. How you know? Nene have brother upon of similar age, so learn to read all sorts of signs. Has something happened? Okay, well, Shushu loved to climb trees, climb every tree in area, sometimes twice. But then Shushu stopped paying attention and get discovered by monsters. Luckily, he managed to climb up this tree just in time to escape from attack. But then, once monsters go away, Shushu breathes out really so deeply, slip off branch and fall down. That when Shushu get hurt and now cannot even move. And also, somehow, climb trees now feel scary dangerous. But who ever hear of Napon that not climb trees? That not even a little bit right. First, you should deal with Hurdy Hurt. Heal Hurdy Hurt is trivial part. Just need Pity Hurt. Haven't got one yet. Shushu not need help. We'll get fine on own strength. Should not talk nonsense with Nene offer help. Now please tell, where can I find Pippity Herb? Me? Nene picked Pippity Herb instead. It grew on top of Cromwell Caverns, but that all Nene wanted to hear. Leave to Nene. It's teeny tiny deal. Alright, got a quest for later then. Alright. But yeah, like, I think this is the last bit apart from Necropolis on the west side. And we'll have that mapped out pretty much entirely. Hardest part, I think, is going to be able to get the Collectopedia items for Alchemy Monsters, because it seems like there's only some on the bottom level. And it's going to be random, I think. Most of Steel. Haven't quite got what we need to finish off this one. We need more animals, and we need more strange animals. Just go around that way, I suppose. Alright, there is a mining spot right here. Alright, what do you got? Heat Sink 2. Okay. Heat Sink 3. Mind and... Alright, looks like we got some items here. Kill Pumpkin, got that already. Agni's birthplace. Blade Bird and High Lightning. Can't do that one yet. Alright. Oh, right. Party Shulk. Change equipment. That's number 18. 2 more to go. We can see the gate. We can then fill in the corners and... well, fill in the center, rather. Don't have to worry about these guys. They're all level 60 or 61, so they are well below us. The ramparts, and we can actually go up said ramparts.
Hey.
In all honesty, each of us guards has to cover way too much ground by ourselves. Ever since the others left for the Cape, we've really not been able to run this ship as tightly as anyone likes. Nothing? Really? Okay. Wonder how old these ruins are.
Hello.
We got these thick ramparts to thank for stopping wild monsters from entering Grandel proper. Well, that said, some of the shorter ones have made inside started breeding, so here's what's about you, alright?
Can I help you?
Oi! You had a chance to visit Teal's laboratory, correct? And have you not noticed the fog-shrouded rocky area that spreads far below it? Either way, stay clear of it. Here, that place is teeming with monsters none of us are a match for. If you set foot there, it'd be death sentence for sure. Oh yeah, come up here for this. HP up 4. I mean, got 3, so I mean... Alrighty. Yeah, let's just run it. Beeline right for that exclamation mark. Should clear the map out. Oh, ooh, good snap. Oh, and Blade Bird. Just keep beeline it, more or less. Yeah, that's the one we saw. Want to make sure there wasn't another quiet moment that we missed.
Yes?
I heard someone say that buddets were springing up and nibbling on the crops, so I came and chased them off. But then people in town were so happy about it, they started treating me like some kind of war hero savior type. Obviously a gross exaggeration. Still, felt nice, if a tad awkward. Play bird, and there's my goal. Come on. Show me number 19. That's number 19. Okay, we'll just double back in case there's any extra spots out here. But this should give us what we need. Here we go. Okay, maybe not. There we go. Come on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here we go. Might as well come talk to 1-1 here.
1-1, just 1.
Me. Prospectors all in one place. Such rich feeling of fulfillment. Truth is, 1-1 still not actually ready yet. Now, no throwing fit of tantrum. Is no need to sweat minor details. Just hear 1-1 out. While traveling along Clear Sky Bluff, 1-1 gets set upon by band of cut-purse Igna, who steal important memo. Without information contained in the memo, ultimate purpose of Pawn Spectre cannot be fulfilled to full. 1 would beg of friends on own honor as chief, please to retrieve memo. Okay, we'll take care of that after. Hero Nip. Okay, I think that one's new. I am wrong. Alright, just a little bit to the left here. Get that filled in. It's a ways, but this might be one of the ones we're missing. No, it is not. See if we get it moving without me moving a thing. Jumping allowed, certainly, but no change in general direction. Okay. Nope, nothing more there. A little bit over there. I'm not going to worry about it. Randall. Shimbered. Okay, that one sounds new. That was the last one. Alright, now we just need animals. Phallic sandals. Spike defense. Oh, I'll take that. Alright, let's go around this place. Pretty good defensive structure. Looks to be like only one real way in, so easy to defend. As long as there's no one that can fly. I saw another blue orb out there. Alright, animal I don't have. I'm pretty sure I have Sky Mole. Yep. Alright, Sky Mole, Blade Bird, Palm Top, Elephant. So, something that isn't one of those. Okay, and yeah, it's outside the wall. Nope, can't do this one yet. I don't know what story event has to happen before those are accessible. Well, there are a couple items out here. Let's see what they turn into. And then there's a third. Hero Nipper. No, one of those mean animals. Shimmer Tumble. Shorty Slash. No, nothing. Hero Nipper. It's a unknown. Been down there, did that. Yeah, let's just head towards Grandel. Or let's get this place filled in. Get that last item for Pororo. Can't do anything here. Yeah, I could have just warped over here at this rate. Oh well. Front door, here we come.
Nene, look! What splendid armor! Oh, it's true! Scales so shiny and sparkly!
It looks the same as any Armu, if you ask me.
Different subtle.
Sure is.
Really?
Pardon me? Have you come from Companion's Cape, by any chance?
We've just come from the laboratory. But we were at the Cape just before that.
And was everyone there all right?
Yes, it seemed to me.
Thank goodness. That's a relief to hear.
Is something wrong?
You may be aware, but originally, we all lived here together, as a group.
But then, some left because there are Machina here.
Exactly. At first, we managed to tolerate each other in relative harmony. Obviously, we had our share of friction.
What happened?
Well, the final straw was something trivial. The Companions tried all sorts of ploys to retake the capital, but none of the plans succeeded. Many soldiers were lost this way. One Machina had had enough, and told them to just give up.
And that's when it happened?
Yeah. They shouted, if you rust rats hadn't betrayed us, we wouldn't have lost our brethren and our homes in the first place. Things got heated.
To be fair, it wasn't them that betrayed them.
Left and didn't look back.
They shouldn't have forgotten that we all lost friends, family, and homes.
They're soldiers, ma'am. In the war, they put everything on the line for their country. And so...
when their country was taken from them, the extent of their anger and resentment was fully understandable.
Yes. Still, we who stayed behind don't bear them any grudges. They protected us all, for a long time regardless of race. And bear in mind, in the end, they didn't cast the Machina out. They left the safety of our walls of their own volition. That's why we pledged that if they chose to return, we'd welcome them back and meet them with a smile.
I will do whatever is in my power to make it so.
Day, white eyes sweating. Inflammation of tear ducts.
By the way, we have heard that someone by the name of Radsum lives here.
Radsum? Yes, he lives over there.
Over there?
Yes, over there.
Thank you. Very kind.
It was Radsum, actually. He was the one who told the companions to give up their quest.
Right. I see.
All right. Let's go and see him straight away.
Yes, let's.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's the middle of the night. All right. Priorities. Mining 101. Days resist. Me. Paralysis 2. Me. Might be looking for anything particular.
Yes.
Alright, regular armor, regular armor, regular armor. This is all junk. Thanks for your custom. Ah, it's up there.
Are you that?
Notice, if you will, how there are members of 4 diverse sentient races all living in this one small town. I think it's fantastic. In particular, we Machina, by dint of our own Machinist providence, would once be thought of by the ignorant as enemies. But here, I hope we can gain people's trust by contributing our particular knack for technology to our shared cause.
Me?
A friend of mine has opened up an arts manual shop at Companion Escape. She says she wants to make it a place that caters to advanced users, strong enough to defeat you monsters or fog beasts. I guess that's why she's gone to Companion Escape. The soldiers train pretty hard.
Hello.
Alright, what do you got? I got 1 with 3 and more or less moderate increase on those details, but I'd rather have the higher max or better max min. Min max? Alright, nothing there. Alright, we got better on that front. Here we go. Some actual slotted armor. Oops.
Hello.
Too far. Alright, we'll worry about that afterwards. Night Arch. Feast eyes on brand new product. Special discount while stock lasts. Roll up. Come see friends have keen eye for... Me? Mimi, why are you here? What? You only come here to talk? Sorry, when friends approach so sudden, bam, I'm just surprised. Not because I shifty or anything, just legit, all aboard business. I'm selling a new drink of type to make by dissolve in water. Friends curious should buy and try for yourself. No refunds. If whole nose and drink in one gulp can barely taste. Me? No call for making that face.
Hello.
I'm selling a new drink. If curious should buy and try. No refunds. I tried, if you let me. Okay, plot first.
Are you perchance Radsum?
Yeah, that's me. How do you know my name?
Teelan mentioned you. You are his fellow researcher.
Oh, I see. Teelan sent you. Him and Tyree are still getting on okay?
Quite. Though she did give him a good scolding earlier.
Went to Alchemoth again, did he? I
automatically
did
knows.
warn him not to be reckless. But when it comes to his research, that boy has tunnel vision. To be honest, so does Tyree.
Does she come here much as well?
No, hardly ever. She's even more focused on the work than Teelan. I couldn't begin to guess why she's so driven.
Oh, we know.
It must be about her mother after all.
Radsum, we have questions. About the Fog King.
I see. That's why you're so curious.
We need more to go on. What can you tell us?
Because of the Telethia's ether field, the Fog King and his fog beasts seem, well, unable to escape Alchemoth.
Ether field?
Yeah. It's the means by which Telethia eliminate any excess ether that they absorb. Now, the Fog King and his beasts happen to give off an awful lot of ether.
I see. So all Telethia in the vicinity flock there, to feed on the ether. And, as a result, keep the threat contained.
Oh, this hot noggin of Kino. It get worse if not shut up.
But my ether, it worked against fog beasts, but not the Fog King. Or rather, it didn't even seem to make direct contact with him.
Shulk, Melia, would you do me a favor and head to Teelan's lab, borrow his Telethia research notes for me?
Sure, we can do that for you.
There's something I'd like to look up about the Telethia's ether field.
Understood.
On another note, we heard that you spoke out against the Companions.
I voiced an opinion, yes. I can understand their impatience. Their ancestral home was right there. However, I couldn't abide watching them throw away more lives for nothing.
Nothing. Sounds quite stark.
At first, there were hundreds of us living here. But now? Well, you've seen for yourselves.
And all because of the Fog King.
Yeah. So I think you can see why I said what I said. If we end up extinct, we'll have won nothing.
Well spoken. But I'm sure the Companions would find those words hard to swallow. I'm sorry. Your people are no more free to go home than we are.
No need for you to apologize, Melia. In truth, it's not costing me any sleep. They seem to be catching on too. After all, they've stayed put since then.
When you put it like that.
It's a hard pill to swallow, but it's like, well, we can't do anything. We hate what they're saying, but
Grandel,
they're not wrong.
They're living under considerable strain, not knowing what became of their homes, and with no means of return.
But that's also true of Maxis. His people lost their homes too.
Yes, but they're feeling desperate, and it's making them unreasonable.
It too sad.
We were like that too once, weren't we?
Yes, we were.
That true?
But we learned, eventually. All because we wanted to protect the world. And we made that dream a reality. We brought down Zanza.
Overcoming our prejudice gave us strength in unity, because we shared a goal.
Radsum's folk, the Companions, and us as well. We all share the same goal.
defeating the Fog King, and returning home.
Sounds like job for Hero Punkino. Just let Nene at him.
Thank you, everyone.
Mama, what that thing?
Is that...
It's like the one we saw in Alchemoth, but much, much larger.
You're right.
Shulk, let's see if we can get closer.
Yeah.
By running opposite way. Makes sense. Makes sense. Alright. Nope. That's for later. Yeah, as long as we're here, might as well see how high we can go. Evidently pretty high. Ooh, we were ways up. Oh, there we go. Eternal Zenith. Ooh, boy, that's a long ways down. Oof. Don't think we were supposed to go that route. Oof. Okay. We go down, land about here. That's fine, that's fine. Oop. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Anything here? New? New? Whoop. And... number 20. Nope, can't go up there. Yeah, at least they made a safe way down. Thunk. Alright, let's try this again.
What is it?
Oh, can I help you? I'm sorry to bother you. I saw these mechanical parts, and I figured we might be able to use them to fix the junks. I'm sorry to disappoint, but everything you see here is a little more than scrap. Can you tell me what parts you're looking for specifically? We need wiring to link up to the generator and the drive system, as well as something to reinforce the hull. Sounds rather complicated. That said, I do have an inkling. You've seen high anti-airships before, right? Well, there are a few crash ones that come off, just lying there. And you think we could strip them for parts? Just so. Although I don't know what state they're in, you'll have to go and work that out for yourselves. Right, I see. It would be hot to investigate them myself, but everyone else warned me off, saying it's too dangerous, so I relented. Still, from what I remember of my primary study, I think there should be 3 of the machines left. Understood. Thank you for sharing the information with us. Oh, Air, one moment. I may have a request to go with all that. There are actually some parts I need too. Would you mind terribly finding them for me and bringing them all back here? Of course, that's no problem at all. Investigate the airship in the vicinity of Alchemoth's main entrance. Alright, easy enough. What kind of parts are you after? I'm so glad to hear you ask. What I need is palm-sized cogs. Understood? We'll keep our eyes out for one of those. I'm counting on you. No problem, leave it to me. Alright, that's one down. I think this is just going to lead us up to where we were, and it does give us this person. Seems like we're lacking punch. Anything else we could use?
All right.
Huh? You want something from me? Your face kind of have that look. Right, I see. Sounds rough. And you came from Companion's Cape? Then, I've got a question for you. On your way to Grandello, did you come across some hard-looking rock or rare materials, anything like that? Those are ether deposits. Yeah, I know about those. We have a few of them in Grandel as well. Ah, well, still, thanks for telling me about that. I got something to talk about as well, so that's okay. Could you go into more detail? Right, so I'm currently making tools for those fixing and expanding the ramparts, and I'd like to make them stronger. That's why I've been asking after better materials. Well, actually, I've got an idea, but I need a catalyst to make it work. Not tough enough to track it down by myself, but since you knew all kinds of other materials, I figured, you know, say, now that I think about it, couldn't I just ask you lot to go and get it for me? It'd be way easier, right? The catalyst I want to use is found near the Boral Ruins Cave. It's a stone people call the Cerulean Shard. As for reward, may I upgrade any tools? Oh yes, give me that, give me that. I can work with anything, like, for example, like Ether Pick you got. How about it? I bet I could strengthen it to improve the output, and you could mine better stuff. Not too shabby, huh? Yes, give me that. I was hoping you'd say that. Phew, I'm really glad I just happened to be walking right by. Well, don't let me stop you. I'll be waiting. No problem, leave it to me. Trust in Hereupon Kino.
Are you there?
Bars. Okay. Have you been acquainted with Lady Winnie? She's a Holmes who fled here from Alchemoth. I'm very worried for her when we first arrived in Grandel. She was broken, physically and spiritually. She devotes herself to looking after the Armus, he says, and she tries to put on a brave face, but I can tell. Sometimes there's most vulnerable look in her eyes. I find it rather compelling. Pardon? Sorry, perhaps that was a bad turn of phrase. I just want to look after her, alright? Make sure she's safe. Okay, and this should pretty much bring us back to where we just were. Right? Maybe after a few turns. Oh, we got another palm type element. I don't think we had another one of those. And we're back to where we started there. Oh, there's a few more quests in the area. Alright, that one to the south is the one I'm curious about most. Huh. Well, you go in there. Oh.
This isn't going well.
I'm not sure how we survived, but...
Improvising.
Oh, it's... Hey. Oh, no, that's somebody else. Salsatana. Ah, good of you to come by. Mind if I ask for a spot of help? I could really use an assist right now. Could you go into more detail? As you've probably gathered, we use these ancient structures for housing. When we first arrived, they were already deserted, ruined almost beyond all hope of repair. We've been doing our best to keep things tidy, but with rush of time, the rubble starts to pile up. Well, nothing more than to clear it out, but with our numbers, we can't shift the heavy stuff. That's for you, Camille. No, I wasn't expecting you to drag it around by yourselves. I was hoping you could get us some hoverstone. It's a mineral with levitational properties. If we could just lift the rubble using that, a few pairs of hands would suffice. Ah, we need more than. Right, thank you. Hoverstone can commonly be found on Sotner Island, Pillar Knoll, and the upper area of Scrap Lance. 3 pieces should be enough to make our work swift and easy. No problem, leave it to me. Alright, got that one. Have you got better stuff yet? That is a no. Why is this here? It's like worse than beginning stuff. Mimi, can't find Hereupon. Can't find Garianter either. If I recall, designated Garianter was young bird lady? Okay. Bring in the Melia. Mimi? You there, bird person. I remember you. You are Gariator of Hereupon. A Gariator? I don't know what you mean. No use denying. Arya not find Hereupon Wiki anywhere, so we have to extract repayment from designated Gariator. Mimi? You want to know what that entails? The kind of way repayment is, drumroll, by provision of dessert. Specifically, Ara is after dessert that is bigger than Ara, sweet, golden, springy, and also tender. Okay, we need more. Alright, easy enough. Mimi, very good, very good. Firstly, friends will need bucket load of kilo pumpkin. Lucky for friends, they grow all everywhere on Bina Shelter. But more importantly, they need literal cherry on top of dessert. Only sweet cherry from banks of tranquil tarn will do. And finally, skill chef awful paramount. Ara not accept unless dessert made by artisan of Alchemoth level experience. Rest assured that your issue will be attended to with haste. If you need extra helping, Nene, happy to lend support. Much appreciated, Nene. The problem will be solved in no time. And let's get in place. Now let's popping in. Alright. Angela, I don't really know how to talk to grown-ups. Sorry, it's easier talking to kids. So, okay, I guess this is the one for, you know.
Uh-oh.
Hello. Oh, friend is shy too? Huh? I am, must be shy like Kino. You have the same smell as Kino, so matter of facts. Yeah, I kind of get nervous easily. But it's no fun playing on my own. Mimi, then what if Kino found friend for a friend to play with? Really? I love that. Leave everything to Kino. We'll search town for bestest possible friend, make sure everyone happy. Any possible friendlings already in mind? Well, there is one person. I saw Celine looking out of the capital once. She looked awfully lonely. And there's a boy called Nesinor. I only talked to him once, but he lives near our lake, I think. Oh, and there's a super cute Nopon, Rododo. I always wanted to talk to her. She seemed like runes and stuff. All right, accept this. Understandings. Kino will have done in record of time. Man, we got icons all over the place now. Well, let's just go and sequence. Take care of this one quest we have been working on all along. And we did need to come back here, so... Wait, no. We need to come here, I think, afterwards. Another blaze chain. Me. Alright. Easy protect and blaze protect. Me. Oh, right. Not change equipment, change party. Move quickly. Alright, Poro. We got all your food. Maybe friends find some Poro's faves? Show Poro, please. 1, 2, 3. It's all here! All 20 bits! Poro's favorite all safely returned. Poro will not know how to express elation. Congrats for days and days. Friends did an unbelievable job and deserve unbelievable reward. Now Poro can go to Grandel and face a steam person with no fear for personal safety. Poro, thank friends. Thank friends so much. Quest complete. Debuff for Sys 5. That's not bad. By the way. There's something out there, so let's go and get it. Oh, so nice to be a higher level and them not want to mess with us. Yeah, we got quite a few here. That's the Kilo Pumpkin. Moral Cob. And Bladebird. Well, let's go over here next. Probably another pumpkin, but the sooner we get it, then probably a bunch of them will get knocked off the list. Nope, this is unique. Cerulean Shard. Oh, that's what I want to see. Topple up. That's on top. So, let's head out here. Oh, I see something. I don't think I was out here before. That's another harvest stone. Alright, alright. Yeah. Go down here, turn around, and walk back. And there's now a quest out here. Huh. No armor done. Rescue the Hind woman who is being attacked by Antos.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
What? You know more than enough for this. We'll be done before the sake of play.
Let's keep up the pressure.
Don't waste it.
Not good enough.
Mr. Shura! How you even do that?
Everyone, let's go. Let's keep up the pressure.
Mayday win.
Almost there.
One good hit.
You know what? I'll get some back attack up.
We've almost got him.
There we go.
That feel like run a pollen mill. Never give up, Spirit is
The
here.
hell?
Why?
Ah, I'm saved. Were you the ones that defeated the Antos? Please accept my gratitude. My name is Lapel, and I'm an armor herder from Grandel, a town to the southeast of here. The armors have recently started running out of fodder just within the town walls, you see. So I was walking around trying to find some more grassland, and suddenly, angry Antos. People tell me I get far too focused when it comes to my welfare of my herd. I should probably pay more attention. Also, if you find yourselves in Grandel, do come see my armors, right? They're most unspeakably adorable. There's a lot of nice juicy grass here, so I'll pick enough to get my animals fed, and then I'll mosey back into town. Thank you for helping me out of a sticky situation. Things would have been really grim if you hadn't shown up. Alrighty. Alright, got that done, and now what I was originally coming over here for. I think it's just a... yeah, probably a pumpkin. There we go, 7 to 7. That should cut down a bunch of them. Oh, gee. Why'd you send me over there? Actually, you know what? Before I do that, let's go back. I want to turn this into that guy so we can get the upgraded pick. Feature eyes on brand new product. Special discount will stock last.
Hello.
Ah, say no drink, no refunds. Mm-hmm.
All right.
You look dusty from the road. Any chance you have my catalyst? Yes, that's it. Thanks, Punches. I knew it was honest like when I asked you for help. Right. Let's get to the good part. Let me your ether pick, won't you? Clank, 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 clank. Sorry to keep you waiting. What do you think, huh? Sleek form factor, right? You can feel the power at a distance. The ether pods is in Grandel too, so feel free to test the improvements out for yourselves. Reinforced ether pick. With your new ether pick, you'll be able to find better gems from ether pods than before.
All right.
Oh yeah, what do you think of my little masterpiece, the reinforced ether pick? Have you given her a swing yet? I have. Wait, really? Wow. So you like it? Feels like you got a little piece of history in your hands, right? Don't be shy with her. Swear like you mean it.
Come and see.
Said this is Celine. So bored of playing on my own all the time. Wish there was someone to play with me. That's Kino. Get him to the front.
Come and see.
Hey, you, please go become friend of Angela. Should be much more fun with her, with more than alone. You want me to be friends with Angela? Yeah, alright. I was getting bored of playing on my own anyway. Tell her I'll come and play. Alright, that's one now. And since we're out here, let's see if I can make it to the water. Oh, actual named person here.
Yes.
Queenie. It so happened I was in the capital before I came to Grandel. Since the day the Fog King attacked, it's been one tragedy after another. It's got me feeling fragile, like I might fall to pieces at the slightest provocation. Thankfully, being around the Armoos gives me a little solace. Alright, back to the reinforced pick. We lied, and said we tried it when we hadn't yet. Aqua Coat 4. 4. Okay, so we get up to 4s now? Is there a way to get this thing higher? I'm gonna guess there's more than one, than just a couple. Just generic kids. Whew, we can feel that difference. Yeah, but like I said, this is a much more streamlined experience than the base game. So we'll be able to get through here a lot faster. Alright, what do we got here? The kids. Nestor. Man, I wish there was someone around I could play with.
Hello.
Expect more there. Around to play. Man, I wish there were someone around to play soldier with. Wonder if there's anyone I could recruit.
Hello.
Good morning, Wings. Kino in process of looking for new friends for Angela. What friend think? Know who Angela is? Angela? Yeah, I know her. We only talked once, I think, but I've been wanting to hang out with her. Alright, and there's a little something else right over here. Is that the cherry we've been looking for? That's our cherry. Sweet, sweet cherry. I think that's something else, so...
Me?
Rawr! Rododo is fearsome dino beast. Pleased to play, or Rododo will eat off face. Question before eating off face. Friend know Angela? Because so happened for Angela looking for new friend. How about go talk to? Rododo know Angela. Is Hum Hum girl, not wrong? Rododo enroll Hum Hum in Dino War. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Quest updated.
Hi there.
Before I wound up in this land, I was stationed in the safe house on the Mechonis. You may not know this, but we Machina used to monitor the Mechon because we consider them a potential threat. When the war started going badly, I tried to return home, but the fighting got too heated. It was all I could do to land here.
Hello.
See this spot here? We're going to build a house here. And we get sick of living in a tent for all this time. That's why I'm clearing away the rubble, since the plan is to reuse local materials. Then once the house is done, me and my daughter are going to move in. That's the plan. There we go. I finally have friends. Everyone says they're going to play with me. I'm so happy. Thank you, Kino. Thank you so much. Nothing. Was a piece of pollen cake for Kino. Just ask Kino for a second helping of help anytime. Maybe I will. Here, take this. Let's play together again sometime, okay? Kino playing his part in helping Angela make some new friends. Counting Kino, she now has 4. Alright, I think we actually got an improvement for Kino finally. Muscle up. Yeah, muscle up. We're supposed to use defense and we get muscle up. I think I will stick with this. Well, it reloaded. Let's see what we can get out of this now. It should just be a higher quality from what we saw earlier. Tension swing. Okay, that's different. That's different indeed. Alright, that's all that. That's over there. Let's go to Cloud Top Lookout. And no, it faces us towards the edge right off the bat. Dirty move, developers. That was a dirty move. Oh, right. Party. Get Speedy Shulk on the move. Well, I'm gonna try.
This isn't going well.
Oh, surprised we lived that.
It's just scratch. Even a
Peppity
very
herb.
big
There we go.
scratch.
Anything more here? Ah, yes. Power of imagination. Let's listen to the scene.
None here either. Why no one has sweet wasabi, ma? Kino always rants so frequent about sweet wasabi. Now head of Nene feel like full of sweet wasabi. Be honest. It almost like Kino tastes sweet wasabi, just like it here, even though not here.
I never met him.
Okay, next. Time to eat imaginated sweet wasabi. But, if just eat, atmosphere not quite right. Kino play Hieropod. And Nene be trusty psychic, who gathers sweet wasabi as tribute for Hieropon. Nene will give Kino sweet wasabi, so Kino can eat and enjoy. Kino get it? Mimi? Noble Kino, behold, is sweet wasabi that Nene picked. Please to eat and be hearty.
Yep. Ricky's name, I guess.
This most delicious experience of eating life. Brave Kino, this unworthy psychic traveled all across Bionis. Even had to play tag with Rotput one time.
He's mentioned again. The developers knew that everyone hated him.
To obtain this sweet wasabi. Please to save a mouthfeel. Kino will. Kino eats every last bit, including steps. How is flavor? Hieropon Kino. This. Meme? Kino needs a few more bites.
He's getting into it too much. I think I might have done something wrong.
This. Meme? This just no can have any flavor. Mimi, Kino, lack of imaginating is bold. Could say what Nene wants. No flavor is no flavor. Oh, brother pun. But Kino catch whiff. Smell of tasty morsel. Must be delicious snacklings nearby, Kino, but Kino thinks so too.
Nene just thought hunger was catching.
Nana, Sister Pond is good snuffler. All right, we go in search of tasty crumbles. Let's go. Meh.
Yeah, that is so wholesome. Alright, that's that. Plot goes over there. Yeah, that'll be faster, I think. Right. You gotta turn that in for what's her name? It should be about that angle. With everything we've been through... yeah, wasn't there a small gap there? And yeah, we were not even here. So yeah, we got this place fully uncovered. Nice. Alrighty. Wasn't expecting that. I figured there'd be another landmark or something, but hey, we can see the full map now. Should be that tree right there. Yep, there we go. Alright, just in case it'll respawn after the cutscene. High leaf now. We already got one of those.
Yoo-hoo.
Nenny bring Pepti herb. Shushu can relax now. Inklings me. Shushu will be back in running order sooner than soon. And how are feelings about tree climbing? Still, maybe a little scary. Mimi. What was Big Shouty voice for? Shushu hears something. Possible monster that came after Shushu. They not give up on Shushu and come back to finish job. Shushu not want to get ate. Nene and friends will deal with. Please remain calm. Ooh, 67s. Just barely within range of actually targetable. Bam, bam, bam. And then there was... Ooh.
Nice job.
Kino plus psychics are not defeatable.
Amazing! Nene is monster strong. Naturally, but Nene only strong because friends fighting with. Injury of Shushu was all heal up in time to took Nene to win scuffle. That very good news. How about climbings? When Shushu watched Nene fighting, heart filled bursting with courage. Now feel I could climb any tree again. But maybe not these trees. If climb here, monsters may come again. That good thinking. Most important thing is tree climbing is feeling safe and have fun. Thanks, Nene. Now Shushu go home before more monsters show ugly mugs. Bye-bye. If I remember right, Ricky had made comments about that. Daughter was scared of climbing. Guess who it was? Nene glad that Shushu back to be able to climb trees. Put a lot of effort in making sure of that, Nene. Shushu's injuries have almost healed now, fortunately. Say, says upon, why you act so funny when talking about tree climbing? Have some big thoughts on topic of woody texture? It's because Nene is also afraid of climbing trees. Shock horror! Kino never knew! Not to get Nene wrong, once Nene loved to climb. When Nene was little upon, Dadapon always watch over when going up trees. As a good father should, Ricky. I tip my hat to you. Dadapon, great Dadapon, for surely. But I love climbing, then why scared of it? Bark not worse than bite? One time, Nene wanted to climb a higher tree than ever before. Daring mission, set out all alone. Nene climbed like Nalpon possessed. View from up high was best thing Nene ever see. So, but when Nene glanced downwards, suddenly realized how far away ground was. Was realized, could not unrealize. area of Tum Tum clench up like Wing Fist, and Nene turned stiff as board. Frozen stiff with frightened, could only cry and shout for Dadapon. Took a whole day for Dadapon to come to rescue, and when Dadapon did come, he looked all rattery-tattery. Dadapon looked for Nene all that time. Oh dear, poor Sister Pon. What a horrible deal it must have been. Nene not like that memory. It feel bitter, like licking Brog. That why Nene not want any more Nopon to have fear of climb. Aww. Nene, wouldn't you like to learn how to climb trees again someday? After that day, Nopon was kind and patient to Nene. Took a lot of time for practice climbing together. Nene okay with climbing trees of middle lowness now. Well, there's many ropes to learn, but somehow Nene get there. But as soon as ground get too far away, body starts to tremble and legs turn into fruit jelly. I don't think you have to force yourself. We all have things we're bad at, things we enjoy, things we don't. Just keep going at your own pace. Someday you might find yourself ready to try again. That always been guiding principle of Nene. And even though that day of clearly charming is bitter memory, Nene always cherished sight of Dadapon coming to rescue, like personal hero-pon. Jubilant armlet, amulet, sack, and anklet. Ether defense up instead. Ether defense up. If we're fighting an ether boss, it'll be good. What do we got left? Priority 1-1. Let's see, where does that take us to exactly? Over there. Alright. Let's take care of what quest we can before we get into trouble. Ow. I thought these were slings for a second. Okay, where am I supposed to go up? Right here. Actually, hold on a sec. Yeah, it'll be faster to go up this way. And just generic. Oof. Lightning's going again. Okay, I do actually want to be down here. Union Hide. It works. Oh, there we go. Ah.
Great attack! Kino ready to go all in!
What? It's the ignorant. They just come in and they just wreck you. They really buffed the Igna for this. They really did. Let's see here. Like, where did they even come from? Oh, over there. Oh, well, plan B. Skip them. Yeah, at least we can fight him now. Get here. Alright. It seems if we engage them right away, they won't actually summon everything around. Bam, bam, bam. I will admit, that's just, animation is just funny. Alright. Fine ponytail. Alright. Whoa! 5! Oh, that was nice. Wham, bam. You come over here, ignore the rest. Wait for closer, wait for closer.
I'm feeling it.
That works. Ah! Ran out. Let's save the, Not on bus. Somebody's memo.
Kino plus sidekicks are non-defeatable.
It's just him. Let's not worry about fighting the rest of them.
I'm feeling it.
Okay, good. Alright. Silver chest. Dust staff. We can take that.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Time for battering!
Pond Spectres, heed my call. Felt good to get that out of system.
Oh, it's just that one. I was hoping for a bit more on the group.
We can definitely do this.
Shut him out. Just do enough damage to take care of the others. There we go.
I'm feeling it.
Oh, that's what went well.
Don't worry
There we go.
about
Yeah. They're here. Back up, Kino. Back up.
We can definitely do this.
Bam. Alright. Come on, focus me. That works.
Everyone, let's go.
You. Everyone, go for it. And another coin. For that we get meteor staff. Ooh. That was what we had at endgame. Familia. Ah, that's only one slot. There we go. Good enough for now. Alright, got that done. We'll just go back and see 1-1. Tension swing. Is it just coincidence, or does it actually change what every type drops? Because before we were getting different ones. 1-1. Memo's back safely in hands. Best news! Now finally can set sights on true goal. Much thanking to express. Friends not only lead Pawn Spectres here, but also bring back lost Memo. As reward, we'll let friends in on secret. True purpose on Pawn Spectre mission. The monsters are reunited and the Memo is back. Now one was ready to explain what they're doing here. Strength up 4. Now to reveal objective of Pawn Spectres. Drumroll please. Ready? Okay, objective is to obtain thing which mentioned in memo. But what is thing? And also, 10-2, pretty sure we already Pawn Spect everywhere. No, not have pierced veil. The occult sprites. Obtain true lord considering relics that hide on Bella's soldier for aeons. So that really is treasure? Not myth? I mean, nest egg of Hecascasa, so unlawfully seized, will be returned? Yeah, what is treasure in actual fact? Oh dear. Did one again forget to announce? Treasures ready for it? Is foodstuff of ancients. Fungus Arius in modern lingo. Translate to golden shroom. Not to worry, Noggin. If Pawn Spectres find golden shroom trove, return borrowed fun will be easy to measure up slow. Something not add up here. I'll forget weird feeling from all the fungus talk. Chief, Fafa think maybe there's still more neat saying. Why not go over things one more time from top? Mimi, 1-1 feel called out. But okay, 1-1 talk everyone through it. Before we begin, 1-1 discovered a memo in Archaeology Center archives which gave location of Golden Shroom stories. If I knew it, it was Chief himself that wrecked Archaeology Center like Ardon and Paul in Old Kitchen. 1-1 just tripped over some boxes. And anyway, back to Center. In detail, that unfortunate location on memo suffer a lack of exactitude and precisionful coordinates. That way we need to combine data from all Pawn Spectre surveys to use to decongolate a hiding place surprise. If no location, then better spell quick. The area about Golden Shroom is making Hekaza woozy with want. Then listen up. Golden Shroom is sleep in ruins at very deepest end of Nerthus Necropolis. Mimi? Tintin's prospect Necropolis up and down. Those are ruins in back. Tete would have found. But of course, Tete not found. Adventures in ruins is hidden with ingenious contraption of the necropolis, very advanced. While everyone worked on a retrieved memo, one will solve mystery of riddle, and now ruins are accessible as leisure. I have known none. I glimpsed the way path. Finally, time is nigh as never before. Man, that's just wonderful. Because I have to admit, I was almost ready to report Chief on account of ineptitude. One would have to say, when Memo stolen, one wouldn't have a panic moment. If someone swiped golden mushrooms from their nose. Luckily, not to worry about that. When we claim golden mushrooms, all hard work rewarded in full, and then some. In our colleges, I should have forgiven. As for friends, please escort 1-1 to rest out Pawn Spectre and most of the Pawn Spectre team until we can recover a prize from Nerth and Focus. Actually, we'd be more than happy to share golden shrooms as reward for services rendered so far. Friends ready? And light is green for go to spot a treasure hunting fun. Alright, I think we've got the full team.
1-1 just want nap.
Search Necropolis. Reward, that's a lot of experience. Red team, 1-1. Pawn Spectres, unite! Alright, let's see here. Level 78. Yeah, we're not quite there just yet. That all the way over here in the back. Well, now that we've done that, unless there's a mob there, we might be able to swing through that. And by mob, I mean unique. That was the work arachno? We can deal with that now. These ones not out of the range of feasibility. This is Moyuma. Alright, we can deal with you.
We can definitely do this. Look here, Nene, please.
That's good, that's good.
This will leave a mark.
Oh! Across the lawn, I was hearing. Ah! Way too late.
Pond Spectres, heed my call.
We never find treasure! Pond Spectres till we die!
Woo! Wow, that's bonus.
I'm feeling it. Slit edge. This will leave a mark.
Easy simple. Winning just got natural to Kino.
Cool.
Wisdom rod.
Let's keep this up.
I think the meter staff's better, but... And now the big chest. Poplar staff and dust staff. Alright, give me just 1 second here. We need to switch things around. Normally we have enough charge to go through everything, but, well, this one needs a little bit extra. Oh, item. And for our trouble, we get... double attack 4. Show up. Yet again, that. Good thing we went through there. Alright, so... nothing here that's too dangerous for us to fight. Quiet, Kino. Alright, that doesn't look too bad. Let me guess, there's gonna be a mob that pops there. This seems too easy. Oh ho ho! Looky there! His treasure chest. Oh my. It's almost as equal and beautiful to delicate features on face of Tutu. Hold on. One go and open. Can't open yet? Please hold on another moment. But where is Mons that's supposed to be guarding secret treasure? Me, such an awful anticlimax. Yeah, he must be taking his day off. Me. Evelyn, what's wrong with face? You look as if you've seen Monster. Evelyn did see Monster? Why is it always a dragon? Why is the super boss always a dragon? I'm not even kidding. Everyone, now it's time to stand and fight. Nothing can squat between pod specters and well-deserved treasure. That one looks tasty. Prospect. Oh no, we are 7 levels. We and not. Time to run. Time to run. We are not high enough level to deal with this naturally, and with a natural spike. Okay, thankfully he doesn't seem to leave the room. Level 78. Well, I guess they believe we could handle that at 8. Okay, fair enough. Alright, rubble trouble. Let's see, where is the last one? Over there. Alright, fair enough. Well, we might advance the plot a little with this, but... can I get around? Yep, nope, we are not getting around that.
What is happening over there?
Miss Molly, look ahead.
Well, they're not foggy, they're electrified. Okay, now they're foggy.
The fog.
What? Fog beasts?
Here they come.
No time for deliberations. Let's go, Shulk.
Got it!
No, 6 levels below, they are not threat.
Ready and able. Kino. Time to push you.
Is that too soon? No.
Right there. Time to back.
Gotcha!
Thought I heard Ryan for him just a moment.
And not come back.
Shulk. The fog beasts were meant to be confined within Alchemoth.
I don't think that's where those ones came from.
What do you mean?
I think it's it for
The rift made normal monsters transform into fog beasts.
Oh no, Grandel!
Ah!
What is matter?
The Armus could turn into fog beasts.
Meh, no one to picture that. Must hurry to rescue.
Boy, I hope that doesn't mean I lose my... Oh, right. Pick up that item over here. Oh, we don't lose the, what you call it? Armor shop there. I haven't stopped to pick up better armor. Oh, well, we can below me. Eternal Zenith. Let's see if that keeps me from going into the next flag. Nope.
Your instinct was right, Melia.
Yes. Although, the rift's influence is spreading far too quickly. Radson, are you fine?
Miss Melia, these armors, it was so sudden.
You can explain later. Let us do the fighting here. You should seek refuge.
Right you are.
Boy, over here.
Stop those armors.
Yeah.
Bad Army, go to bed without din-dins. Kino, show off crunching skills.
Here goes!
53? Yeah, well below us.
Alright, I'm feeling it.
Well,
I belong to there's nothing to it. Much amazed. But no stealing of limelight. But good, it's good, very good.
This'll leave a mark. Take your edge.
have a nap.
Thank you for that.
Was everyone all right?
Yeah. No major injuries to speak of. All thanks to you, of course.
Kino accepts a year's supply of sweet wasabi as reward. Real Heropun never has compensation. Where it say that?
Shulk. Was it the Rift's expanding influence that's responsible for our Armu's transformation?
Looks like it. We saw it happen before, too. Regular monsters turned into fog beasts, just like that.
That suggests more fog beasts will appear if the Rift continues to spread its vileness. Consider, with the size it was before, the Rift's effect was limited to the area within the capital. But now it's getting wider.
One moment. In that case, if the rift keeps growing larger...
All monsters everywhere could be changed by the fog.
We must find a way to fight back.
We'll need those research notes for that. Let's head for the lab.
Right.
Alright, well that's that, but we have other priorities. Change time. Daytime. We've got a quest reward to turn in. Also, we gotta go to Alchemoth.
Hey.
Here you go. You came bearing Hoverstone, I see. That'll help with the cleanup a lot. I don't really want to stay here forever, but it'll be nice to make this place a little bit more tolerable in the meantime. Another thing, it seems to me to be a good deed to leave it neater than we found it, not all tumbled down and derelict. I'm sure the people who once lived here would hate to think of their old homes as overgrown piles of rubble too. In any case, the area should be getting a lot nicer very soon, and all thanks to you. I really appreciate it. And I hope it was helpful helpings. That one was definitely on you this time, Nene. Mr. Shulk is such a humble hum-hum. We both share big effort. Quest completed. And we get a bunch of money. Alright, what do we got left? That one is hold up. Fixing the junks and sweetest step. Let's go with this one next. Whoa, there's more quests actually out here as well. Hey, what do you say, Nessa? This is the worst. Maybe Grandel just doesn't have any. Oh, it's you. Can I ask you a really big favor? Me? What is cause of worries? I've got Celine and the gang helping me pick flowers for a grave, but we can't find the right kind anywhere. It's the dawn smile I'm looking for. It's a really pretty color. It actually does look like the sky at dawn. They say it grows in high places with lots of sun. I thought Lamentation Ridge would be a good bet, but the guards warned me not to go outside the Grandel ramparts because it's too dangerous, so now I'm stumped. It's the only flower that'll do for the grave. So please, could you look for some dawn smiles for me, please? Alright, we've been up there, so it'll be easy enough. Thank you so much. I'll go ahead and make things look nice around the grave so it's ready. And for the other one here, Miles. I guess fixing machina is just like repairing normal machines. I wish I knew someone who was good at that. Shulk. Hey, could you hear me out? You see, my granddad is a machina. Huh? Does that mean that you're, No, I'm just a regular Homs. I guess granddad isn't actually my actual granddad. But he helped me when I got separated from my parents during the war. We've been together ever since. Ah, right, okay. You must feel like you owe him a lot. Yeah, also, because when the army was turned into Fogbeast attacked, he shielded me with his body, but his leg got broken. Hey, mister, you know machines and stuff, right? Could you fix my granddad? Repairing a machina? Maybe the first aid kit for the junks would help. Really? That's great. Please do your best. I'll owe you forever. Granddad helped me the most when I lost my mom and dad and had nowhere to return. So this time around, I want to be the one to help him. No problem. Leave it to me. Mr. Shulk here will be Fission Quick Snap. Days plus. We get up there, but let's go to Alchemoth like we had to. Well, here's one. Must be one of the airships Halmaine told us about. Hope we can find the parts. Ooh, this'll work. This should probably do. Airship parts. Okay, let's see what we can see elsewhere. Come on down, say hello. Really? Nothing else the pack. Oh, he's facing that spot. There we go. Snug hug blocker. A lot less on that end than what we have right now. 660, 740. So 700 is the average. Whereas this one, much lower average. Yeah, I think we'll see what we got. See, I figured if we see any fog beasts, kill them, we get more coins. Then we can work on upgrading the skills we need. Wait, we don't have anything else down here we need to worry about. There is that one. Fog beast surges. Fog beasts are more powerful than regular monster equivalents. In addition to that, they sometimes spread a riot surge and set radius around themselves, drawing nearby monsters. Enemies who come under the effects of a surge will become aggressive towards Shulk and the party. Additionally, these monsters will be affected by the riot aura, increasing their level based on the strength of the fog beast. And we can deal with all these. Do that for safety. Moved. Facing me, facing me. Stop facing me. Nanny, do your job. That's wrong. we learned from before. Actually, that's the main one. Never mind. It's 75, we get rid of that buff. Down to wow, 7 levels. That's a difference. Duly noted. Get rid of that buff.
Big sis can get cuddle. Meh, but Nene tied too. Kino, you give cuddle first.
Why don't I cuddle with you both?
Meh, much more better.
Alright, we're just kind of running around, see if we can grab the missing items we need. Because if they're only spawning down here, we're going to have to get lucky on item collection. And that's the game laughing in my face right there. Ha ha ha. I don't see any other fog beasts, so... Mystic Dahlia. Nothing else. Ugh. Oh, there's one there. Reef Nebula. As long as we don't do anything, you leave us alone. Fine. Make me go over that edge. Stop laughing at me, game! Alright, up the stairs we go. So weird to come here without having the elevator, conveyor belts going. Much slower, too. Ah, that's back. I wonder... Right, priorities. We might have to pass by there, so it'll be good to go that way. Must be one of the airships Helmalane told us about. We can find the parts. They should probably do. Okay, let's see what else we can find. All the way up there? Alright. Oh, must be downstairs. Alright, so I know we fought this thing before. Okay, at least you on the backside there.
Everyone, let's go! This is the Monado's power!
Not much damage I would hope.
We've almost got...
Why are you feeling so warm here, Big Sis?
Ah, there we go.
We can definitely do this! We're ready for your assistance!
Let's go for both.
Remind to live!
Oh, we don't even show the extra damage. Alright, so it doesn't you can't get more than one, so alright, everyone counts as its own unique one, I think. It's so nice not to be feeling above our weight class again. I get, 6 levels. I'll be able to fight that dragon on a relatively equal footing. She's got to deal with this spike effect. I think it's also a counter spike to physical damage, so that could be a problem. But we'll cross that bridge. Wait, wrong thing. Oh, should take the other one. Alright, we'll take it right here. Alright, and is that the last one, or do we have to find... Oh, no, this one looks different. Nothing over here. Amelia, how about over there? Nothing either, it seems. What about you, Nene? Me, negatory. How looking over where Kino is? Mimi, Kino found it, just like Kino expect from Kino. Talk about tooting his own horn. Wow! What is it? Is there something behind us? Kino spit out problem. Big, huge dino beast! That's 3 high NTA, ain't it? You should leave. That one seemed different from most Telethia. Did it just come to watch? It may be something that we... something to what you say. Was this the last of the airships that Haldane spoke of? Should be, yeah. We'll need more parts than these, but I don't think we'll be able to salvage any more this way. That sounds like go back time to Kino. Melia, something wrong? Ah, no, it's nothing. We should hurry back to Haldane. Airship parts. Alright, nothing else in here, it seems. Nothing there. And nothing down there. Alright, back here we go. And let's go turn these in. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. She is not here. Is it a nighttime quest? And there is somebody over there. And, okay, fair enough, fair enough. We will deal with this all in time. We will deal with this all in time. Seriously, where is she? Return to Hellline. Uh-huh. Is she only in early morning? Apparently she is.
Oh.
Welcome back. It's good to see you're still in one piece. You what? You encountered Telethia? You're lucky to be alive. You say it just flew off without incident? Whew, you had me worried there. Anyway, what about the parts? Thank you very much. I'll make good use of this, much I swear. I'd also be happy to lend a hand with fixing the junks when the time comes, so call me if you need me. Alright, rouge your waistband, rouge your bottoms, rouge your shoes. They're all Shulk equipment.
Oh.
I like taking with mechanisms very much. It all started when I was little and Mother gave me this music box. When evacuating the capital, it was the one item I took pains to bring with me. But afterwards, I just didn't play right. Maybe it was just age, or maybe I hit it against something I couldn't tell. It's been weighing on me for a while. Alright. Equipment. Shulk. Well, might as well get the agility up. And if we went with that for the Rudra set, we'd have max up of 50. But I want the speed for running around here. Alright, I think it'll be faster to come from this, especially with our ability to move faster. Also, I love this, just looking in the back there and just seeing that squad of Napon come with us. They do a little damage, so it adds up. But when that chain attack goes off, oh, it's beautiful. Just whack, 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 whack. 5,000 damage each. It's like, oh, beautiful. If we had brought them to fight Zanza, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Napon inspectors. The pawn inspectors. They are the true heroes. Did I have to come from the other side? Shoot, I had to come from the other side. Well, bugger all. Yeah, well, at least we got the speed up, so at least we can get there faster. 25% faster. Bottom, bum, 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 bum. Alright, swirly slash. But the important stuff is up ahead. Poison Brock, me. They're not offensive as long as you don't attack them. Now, these guys, on the other hand, don't smile, don't smile. Let's help this. Let's not fight them if I can help it. Ah! Alright, boys, let's go.
More enemies! This is the Manana!
Crackle bullet!
Yeah!
Nene faster than you!
Nene! That's awesome!
It's good! Very good!
Yeah, keep going around too much.
Alright, I'm feeling it!
I'm feeling Kino, big sis!
Almost there!
One's a hit, ain't that?
We can definitely do this!
How you even do that?
Everyone, let's go!
Hey, wait for me!
You're fearless, Nene!
Feeling
Alright,
I'm
feeling it!
back into frame! It's starting to get
We can definitely do this!
Kino slippery like fish!
Kino! Whoa, that was close!
Kino ready to go all in!
Make sure you stay buffed.
Kino, that was amazing!
Very proud of Brother Punch. Nene, no. Nene's standing.
Alright, let's focus our efforts!
Nene, hear you. Kino will do.
Perspectives, do it now!
I only have strength.
Felt good to get that out of system.
There we go. Get it around.
Kino slippery like fish.
Kill them.
Kino!
How you even do that? Kino ready to go all in.
Alright. Good amount of items out of that, too. Did several of them get called in? Oh, wait. Alright, there we go. Faster to go from this side. Yeah, thought it was off. Let's go left. Right after we grab this item. I wonder where those last animal ones are. Meh, not gonna worry about the fish. We'll be out of their swim radius very easily.
Hello.
Wow, those must be the Dawn Smiles, huh? Thanks so much for finding them. A lot of people died trying to get the capital back. One guy was someone I really looked up to. He was strong and kind, sort of like the brother I never had. I actually wanted to find the flowers by myself, but I guess I can always do it next time. Really though, thank you. I'm sure it made him happy. Quest complete. Alright, let's see here. These are all Melia. Alright, take all. Might as well get her something. Pointed sleeves, attack stability. That helps. I guess we'll work with that. It's less but 3 slots. Ugh. I'm sure we can find a better meteor staff at some point. I hope. Alright, that's everything there. Let's see, what are our quest log looking like? Sweetest death. Alright. Not seeing anything here, so change time. Okay, seriously, where is this guy? Ask Thad in Grandel to prepare this. Okay, so he is in Grandel. I just don't see this Thad. Aldred. Shop. Breda. More tension swing? Oh, that's... Oh, paralysis. Okay, at least we're getting improvement. Something else. I guess you just got lucky. Okay, we got that. We're gonna find... Okay. We need to find someone who does that. I don't know where they are. Oh, there's Luckhead. Oh, heavens above. Why did the Armors have to turn into something so hideous as Fog Beast? We worked so hard in getting them big and strong. If all the Armors turned into monsters, I don't know what I have left to live for. Alright, there's nothing here. I don't see anything over here. Change time. It did say he was in Grandel. I just don't see anything for it. Okay, nope, not quest time. Hmm? Oh, I saw something on the east there, a new quest. Where is this guy? Okay, we gotta have to, like... Maybe there's, like, some quest we're missing or something. Huh. Wow, that's odd. What's the matter, Schultz? The kit's missing. I could have sworn I saw one right here. Do you think someone took it? That could be one explanation, but it turns out to be nothing. Oh. Schultz, look, there's something lying over there. Huh? So there it is. Looks like some kind of note. It's an inventory of military goods, and signed by a person in charge. Sothis, I think. Really? I'd be wrong. I think there was a god by that name in Richmond. According to the inventory, he's meant to be working to recover material from a number of caches in the liner's shoulder. Maybe he was the one who took the kit as well? Do we have any other leads? Does that note list an itinerary? Might be in Necropolis. It's the only place in the list of caches without a tick next to it. That's decided. Let's head there and hope we don't miss each other on the way. I don't know how we're going to get this place going when, you know, it's underwater there. Actually, as long as we're here... Ah, quiet time between those two. Kino and doldrums.
Oh, such very depressed.
What is it, Kino? Has something happened?
Miss Melly!
Why the sighing? It's unlike the bright, bubbly Kino I know.
What? Kino not allowed to be moody? It's sensitive, especially at age of now.
I see. And I hope you'll forgive me. So something worrying you? Anything you care to discuss with me?
Doubt if can help. But maybe Miss Melly have some advice.
Oh, very well. In that case, I'm all ears.
Kino follow Miss Melly and show cause Skulky like to come with.
Yes, quite.
But at start, Kino never think Kino come to such very far away place. That why, when Kino leave, Kino not say bye-byes to Mama Pom. If Kino come back now, there's sure to be heck to pay. And Mama Pom angry, monster look like chew toy. Just thought of remember makes Moo go plunge.
Did Oka really have such force of character? But don't fret. It's only because she worries about you. That intensity is nothing but a sign that you are loved dearly, Kino.
Miss Melly sure?
Yes.
Oh, you're going to pay for this later.
I'd
because
say
she loves you.
she only scolds you because she cares.
Mama Pom get angry because love. Kino not really understand.
Look at it this way. Kino, you are her beloved son. If you were hurt, Oka would be sad, would she not? Therefore, when she scolds you, it's to try and ensure that you don't put yourself in harm's way. So, do not think it cruelty.
Kino no. Everything resolved. If Miss Melly just ask Mama Pom to tone down harsh when angry at Kino. If do that, even Mama Pom may become a bit gentle upon.
No, that I cannot do.
Mama, why no?
You really need me to explain. Isn't it the mark of a hero pond to take responsibility for their own actions? At least I believe Ricky did, to an extent.
I think he did.
If you wanted to come with us, you should have asked Ricky and Oka's permission to begin with. Don't you think that's what a hero pond ought to do? You'll find as you go through life, similar situations may reoccur. If they do, and if you act the way you did this time, nobody will acknowledge you as a true hero pond.
Miss Melly's so stern. Kino admit defeat. Sneaking on the boat was naughty behavior.
Kino, once you realize you have done wrong, you must reflect on it. and rectify it as soon as you can. If you let the chance slip you by, you may not get another.
Kino got it, Miss Melly. From now, Kino promised to never follow friends or sneaky skulky again. We'll follow friends proudly.
Oh. It seems I didn't explain properly after all. What you did wrong was to cause Oka undue concern. So you'll have to accept your punishment, put time into self-reflection, and next time, simply do better. That is the behavior that will let you grow on your path as a mighty hero.
Understood. Kino promise.
I can see the conversation.
I wonder if he really understood.
Well, upon going on an adventure. What? No, get back here. I told you I'm gone. Alright, let's go and see that quest right over there. Yeah, that's why we can't find that chef. He's here. Also, kind of hoping that one of the missing items for this area is this. Come on, come on, come on. Item we haven't seen before. More, no, it's plant. No, straight ahead. Ah, it's over there. Now, who be this? Mithril.
Greetings.
Oh there, are you not fellows who were aboard the vessel? Ever since that blasted thing came down, the fish haven't been biting. I expect it's upset the monsters too. They're getting very tetchy lately. We can hardly sit back and wait for the fish to come to us, can we? Poor Hamlet's practically wasting away thanks to this fine mess. At least in Grandel, we had the luxury of having a lake nearby. What I'm trying to say is that your arrival has made our lives miserable, and I'd like you to take some responsibility. It's the Pagos that are the problem. Be a sport and hunt down a few of them for me. 3, let's say. That should at least give me a bit of breathing room to fish. Take out 3 coming here is a lake with junk landed. Alright. Well then, get to it. Rest assured, your issue will be tended to a taste. Upon Ricky, you're upon Kino. You're truly a great asset to your team, Kino. I expect great things. Ah, the rainbow carrot. Ah, these things.
Now you shall witness our power. Even in cannot try. Enemy ready and aim to clear break. On guard. Enemy crackle. Enemy berserker.
At this point, we're well back on power scale. Now I gotta get strong enough to deal with that level 80 dragon. Yep. And there goes my chest. Slowly moving away. Ah, that's having me look for the wrong section. Alright. There we go.
Witness my true power. A rather summon. Spirit of ice to me. Succumb to the power of earth. This one almost done. Nina's starting to get toasty. Indeed,
I wonder if that buff affects the hero with the Inspector
You're
Pawns.
like run a pollen mill. Winning just come natural to Kino.
And then there's 3.
Prepare yourselves.
Kino, Nene weather any storm. Nene getting tough.
I admire your efforts, Nene. Freeze! Ice wave! Star-searing flames of
Everything filled back up and take care of this quest.
Kino could have knocked that one out. Have to break
this.
the dead upon once Nene get back.
Alright, took care of the crabs. You should be able to fish. Oh yeah, so you defeated the Pagos, have you? Good work. At long last, I can cast my mind back to fishing. I better come up with a good haul so that Hamlet won't have to sleep on an empty stomach. Leaving the nearby pagos brought peace to the lake. With their luck, the fishing can now safely resume. Well, that was a short-lived quest. Alright, what remains for quests? The sweetest debt. Where was that? I didn't see him whatsoever. Okay, apart from that quest, steady on Granddad. Okay. Easy enough. Let's warp over here. Alright, 73, 70. So they'll fight us if they get aggroed, but... Director rank, no? And the guy's not here. Perfect. Let's just jump over here, avoid some trouble. Wow.
Yes.
Hello, Sothis. Yes, I'm Sothis. What do you want? A first aid kit. Ah, I see. That was your boat, wasn't it? In that case, I have a request. Would you please let me have the kit? Many of our warriors have been wounded fighting Fog Beasts, and we have no good substitute for real medical supplies. I know I haven't earned this necessarily, but I ask you nonetheless. Won't you help me care for my comrades? Explain the real reason. What? You want to use it on a machina? Rather than treat a comrade wounded in battle, you'd waste a kit on one of those cowardly swine? My apologies. I spoke out of turn. It was unbefitting of a warrior to speak so emotionally. I will return this to you now. Just see to it that doesn't go to waste.
Yes?
There wasn't any important choice. I know what I said before, may need have sounded harsh, but no need for you to worry about us. We'll find some way to land on our feet. We always do. Alright, change time. Oh, by the way. This is the first aid kit? So I can use it to heal Granddad? That's awesome. So relieved. Thank you. I was afraid we had to run away. Granddad wouldn't have made it without his leg. I don't want to be alone again. Alright, I'll get it together. This isn't time for crying. I gotta go cure Granddad. Thanks a million, mister. Come and see us sometime. I'll introduce you to Granddad. I bet he'll like you too. Replica. Okay. That is for Shulk. Take all. HP up, but no real difference. HP up. And HP up. His HP is alright at the moment, although I would have preferred the ability to put some slots, get some slots to put my own gems in. Am I looking in the wrong place? They say Grandel, but is he not in Grandel, the general area? Alright, about time we go back to Companion's Cape. I don't see any new quests here. So let's go take a look at the art shop. We got 13 coins. From Melia. Oh, else. I want Berserker. Very well now. Get. Wait. Did I not upgrade that? I thought I upgraded this before. Was Berserker that one we didn't? I don't know. There we go. Berserker maxed out. Strength up. 210%. That's gonna make some moves hurt.
Hi there.
That's again, we'll have to compare weapons and item. Alright, let's just see. Is what's her name around here? HP up 4. Well, that's pretty good. Which has some slots for it. Okay, there's that. There's that. And that looks to be everything we can do now, short of advancing the plot. So, I think this is a good spot to finally call it. We've gone double our on regular stream, and then some. So it's almost, well, it's past 5 a.m. here. But after we were off for a week, I wanted to get back into this and make a good dent, and, well, we did more of it than I thought we would tonight. So, we'll call it here. Helps if I go to the right screen. Thank you all for joining me tonight. With how much we missed there, and they'll be out again because of the holiday coming up. At the least, we'll be continuing this Tuesday, starting between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern. But we might slip another one in Sunday night, possibly Monday. So check your notifications to see if I go live. But the worst case, we'll be continuing this Tuesday. But if we do start on Sunday or Monday, sneak an extra stream, it will be starting between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern as well. That said, thank you all for joining me. Tell your friends, spread the word. Let's get everyone together and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.